Dude, it's the fucking promised land. I always said I was gonna come back at 4 in the morning. And I did it. I accidentally opened settings on OBS. Great. Okay. The other thing I've noticed is that, like, this game is, for some reason, really quiet. Let's see. Is it still quiet? No, I have this shit near maxed out. I have to up it in OBS because it was kind of quiet last time. Yeah, 14 is, I don't even know. It's really quiet compared to, like, every other fucking game I play. I have no idea why that's the case. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, let's do the stupid fishing quest. So I can actually maybe hit 100 on this. Because I'm already 97 on fishing. I don't even know what I'm going to use this for afterwards. I guess I'll just do it on minor. Let's see what minor is. The botanist, doesn't really matter. I barely even... Oh, here we go. Dude, they keep bringing back free Kupo Nut style quests, and I fucking love them, and I hate them at the exact same time. So what I'm gonna do from now on, I mean, what you really could do is you can make a macro, but my macros are mostly full, but I really hate having to put my chat into say. What was it? I almost said the granary. Fuck. That's so funny. Let me tell this dude. He's not up. Maybe. I have no idea where he is. Let me know when you're up. I'm around. Probably. Maybe. Yo, Dax is gonna lose his fucking mind, man. I showed him the clip of me getting past ad phase yesterday. He didn't really even say much. He's just like, I'm devastated, which is probably ironic. He probably doesn't give a shit, which makes it even funnier, honestly. I'm devastated. That's really funny. I love this game, man. Oh man, raiding with Dax and people like Dax is way more fun than raiding hardcore. I'm gonna say that. And it's no shade to Era and like Surgster and our statics when we were doing shit, but it is just more fun to raid with people I can shoot the shit with. Like, you have to strike that balance between like hardcore gaming and like fun, if that makes sense. So I guess what we'll do is we'll, I should go back and farm bullshit. Yeah, I should finish my Demiatmas. Oh, well. Change the title in a minute. I'll only do Southhorn. No, I'll do Southhorn. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Catch it. Thank you. I wonder what the RNG is like on fishing. This is why I fucking hate this gatherer, man. The RNG is kind of hidden. You have to kind of know how Fisher works. I'm sure there's guides or whatever, but you know, like I always like to say now, gun to the back of your head, do you know how this shit works? Probably not. Unbelievable. That is such as gathering in this game. I mean, look, I prefer that you could level everything in this game. So, because when I play WoW, I mostly do like mining and fishing, or sorry, mining and skinning. Of course, I'm gonna do skinning. Skinning is just like free money. Ankle deep, because it's an ankle deep pond. No one ever said the Mamul were good at naming stuff. Also, if you're wondering why I dress my Chocobo up in really bland, boring shit, it's because you can only equip a Grand Company's gear if you're in the Grand Company. So, this is just because I've been in all 3 Grand Companies. I have all 3 different Chocobo Grand Company gear. I just haven't changed this in almost a decade, probably. so that's why. It's kind of funny, actually, you know? And, like, I don't want to dress my Chocobo up really awkwardly. I don't know, man. It's not even that serious. I forgot to surface slap. That was a huge mistake. Ah, fuck. I'm half not paying attention. God damn it. Whatever. At least I didn't surface slap. Hey, it worked out. I would have wasted my GP now that I really care. I have to redo my Fisher hotbars, as you can probably guess. I don't even remember how to use precision hook set. This class really is such a hodgepodge of ideas, but people swear by it, man. I hate fishing in games. It's either too easy or too difficult. The only game that I ever remember really enjoying fishing in was 15, actually, Final Fantasy 15. Twilight Princess was kind of fun at the time, but really it just boils down to holding down the stick or holding the Wiimote up. There's no actual reeling. Like, that's what I liked about 15, is you actually have to reel shit in. Of course, the only thing really worth catching is the Liege of the Lake, and it's just awful. It's really dumb. Teleport. Teleport, and then I guess we could farm some stuff while we're here, because I think... Did I do all my weeklies? Yes. Okay, the only thing left that I could do is the not the Mass Carnival. The, Did I turn shit into the Domans? I did not. Okay, and I also didn't do the MGP thing because I'm being really bad about that. Do I have water? Yes, I do. I have plenty of water. I finally bought new flashlights, but they're like Temu flashlights. So like every fourth time you turn it on, it turns on a fucking strobe setting, and I'm actually going to give myself an epileptic seizure one day. I don't know why that's not a setting you can turn off. And these aren't bad flashlights, but man, like, what the fuck? Why would they do that? That was really stupid. I'm gonna get rid of this other one in a minute. So as you can see, I didn't do this yesterday, but it's not daily reset, which is at 11. So now what we'll do is we'll go to the Doman Enclave. They gotta sort this crystal teleport list someday. It can't just be Mordona and the literal fucking ends of the universe. It's... I would not even be mad if Mordona got expanded someday, but it probably won't. They really should move Mordona to the Coerthus tab. I never understood why, even back in the day. Mordona's special, it gets its own special tab, of course. Archangel, oh my god. This shit's been sitting in my inventory this whole time. Hypostatic Shoes of Healing. Do I give a fuck? Ah, fuck it, I'll keep it. Why not? Now, this is usually how every conversation goes when it comes to, will I keep things? Yeah, why not? It's harmless. Augmented Quetzali. Gordian, Sesti. Neo Kingdom, Amon's hat. Do I have multiples of these? No. I remember I got rid of the Amon set at one point, and I was very annoyed. I got rid of something from the Amon set. Actually, I don't even know if I ever got it back, which kind of annoys the fuck out of me. In fact, I could even check. Okay, well, it brings up the diamond armor because the word Amon is in diamond. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I got it back. The boots. Yeah, it's all in my armory chest. Well, I have to make sure I don't accidentally sell it because I sold it, and even though you can't dye it, I do like the outfit, and I don't want to sell it. Minucia. Okay. I'm gonna have to get another fucking retainer. I don't think I care about that. What do we have on Demiatmas? We have lightning, What even would you call this? Fucking Earth? No, orange is Earth. What element is yellow? I don't even know if you could call it that. They're just based on areas. See, if it was me, I would have red be fire. And then you gotta do like some weird shit. You gotta have like ice be purple. I think that's what it used to be, actually. Or some shit. You gotta use the 6 primary colors. There's not 6 primary colors, you know what I mean. Okay. I just don't even know if I have enough stuff to give. Hold on, let me look at my rings. Underkeep. Historia. Augmented Quetzali of healing. No. God bless Yue Yawada gear. Only good for one thing. For me, at least. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Okay, we have some slots now. That's really just what I need. All right. Let's go back to Urkopacha, right? Because I'm not doing the stupid MGP. I guess I have to do that next week. I really should do it. It's free fucking money, man. Like, not doing it, or free MGP, not doing it is really a waste. And this is gonna bite me in the ass horrifically someday. What the fuck is it? Let's go to Warlars, and we'll have to teleport around. And then I'll get some new water in a minute. Gunbreaker. The fuck? I'm scared. Okay, well I had 3 seconds left. Damn, no one is doing it. Okay, perfect. I mean, well, it is literally 4 in the morning. No one's doing it. That shit had me wiling. I was like, what? Okay, it's actually better to do it on the warrior. More burst damage. Especially since we don't really care too much about shit like this. We're only gonna do this for 9 minutes. We're just hoping we luck out and get the 3rd Demiatmas. Because what's gonna happen is in 9 minutes, the weekly reset's gonna lapse. And I'm gonna do all my roulettes, and then I could do them again at 11. And this is what you do when you want to make a lot of money in this. Oh shit, I don't have it at this level. This is what you do when you want to make a lot of money. Why do I even care about this? It doesn't hurt. Okay, maybe it does a little bit. You want to make money, you want to level, you want to do a lot, you do all your fucking roulettes. Which means I do need to spend my heliometry, because I will cap on it. So I guess after this we will go to Solution 9. But this is why I was trying to unsuccessfully negotiate with myself that I 100% should do all my Demiatmas farming, so that way on this weekly reset I could not waste any heliometry, because it's 1500 heliometry to get a relic, but I've just been lazy. Like, there's really just, that's it. I've just been lazy, you know. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm tired, I'm just gonna go to bed. And like, I do feel good about it. Like, it's not a terrible thing. I don't feel like I'm wasting anything, because I know I'm gonna get all the relics anyway. You know, I do appreciate that they have grindy steps like this, right? Because that's what people like to see a little bit, is they like it when you have to work for your stuff, and I understand that, and I respect that. I also think that they find a good middle of the road, because having to grind this for every fucking relic, I saw someone talk about that, because of course you find someone who wants to fucking torture themselves on Reddit, of course. Where else would you fucking find people with retarded opinions? But like, you know, you find someone who says these things, I think it's a fair trade-off. The only thing that I think is, I think you should get diminishing returns. I guess it wouldn't be diminishing. It would be the opposite of diminishing, right? It would be like appreciating returns. Where, the more relics you buy after a point, they just get cheaper. Because if you're only ever going to get like 3 or 4 relics, then you're never going to have to worry about, like, it really just, that's just something I think would be better. By your powers combined, your Captain Planet, dude. You think I could even get to weeding the garden fast enough, man? Hello, Peddler. That's just Reddit. You know how it is, man. But, like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, I will agree to certain things. Like, I'm not completely, like, everything's good. I'm well aware that the story quality of Dawntrail could have been much better. Even without changing the areas around, it could have been better. But I don't know, maybe I've just played too many games, not even MMOs, with stories that are worse than this, that I don't really hold it as too much of a knock against it. Because, my god, the fight design is getting absolutely fucking absurd. It's out of this fucking world how crazy these fucking fights are becoming. I don't know if I could finish this in 4 minutes. This is gonna be really tight. I do have my chocobo. After that one mishap in Alamigo, I probably should keep my chocobo out permanently. I make enough money on this game that I can keep my chocobo permanently summoned at all fucking times. I don't know, man. Like, you eventually live through enough fucking bad X-Packs in other games that I don't really consider this to be that bad of an X-Pack. I consider it to be mid. And, like, we always should say, like, you shouldn't strive for mid, obviously, but I don't know. I don't hold it that much of a fucking knock. Like, imagine coming off of Legion, and I like some of the things from Battle for Azeroth, because obviously, like, I think it's cool that they actually had an expansion that kind of even references Warcraft 2 in the box art, which is like one of the coolest things that they've done. But, like, just Sylvanas' entire reasoning just felt like a massive fuck you. Like, I don't understand her logic in any of it, even years after it's been explained. It doesn't even make sense. It really just was like, we just want her to be a villain, and she's the easiest thing to write as a villain. And they also got to get rid of Nathanos, which is always a plus, because he started out cool, and then they gave him a custom model, and he became 20 times fucking worse. So, like, I don't know, there's certain things, and obviously the only, and like, I could bring up Division. I think everything that they did with Division and Destiny was just a horrible fucking mistake. But I mean, you look at what's happening with Bungie right now, where the best thing that they could do is rob other people's art, or at least not even give them credit. And you're just like, wow. So these are the people that used to make Halo, the fucking geniuses. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic way, like literally game design geniuses, development experts, making some of the best shooters of the millennia at the start of the millennia. And the best that they could do is take some dude's fucking work. And then they can't even give him credit. And like, maybe it is true that the person that took it doesn't work at Bungie anymore, but like, I don't know, man, like, that's a hard, oh god, well, they're all gonna fucking do it, and I was voting on it anyway. My first initial instinct to step out was right. Like, I thought Division had a really good thing going for it, but it would have required Ubisoft to stick with it, even through thick and thin. And that was something that they I got it, by the way, very nice. It's something that they just obviously were not going to do, so. Okay. It's only 3 minutes. We have to go back to Solution 9 anyway. Whoops, wrong expansion. Okay. What were we at before? Was it we done 13? I don't know how to read this. We're at 13 of 20. At 20 we level up to rank 3. How many did you have to do to get the minimum? I don't even know, man. So we're making progress. I mean, look at that. So it only took 13 fates to get, well, to get 2. So it's maybe like 1 in 6, maybe 1 in 5 with bad RNG. It could be better, it could be worse. We're gonna do Kozama Uka, which now has 4 teleports. Imagine being Kozama Uka and then like Urko Pacha and Yaktel show up and are like, gee, why does Yoshi P let you have 4 fucking teleports? And all of them were on the upper, well, no, not all of them. To be fair, it had 3, and then one of them was added in one of the patches. Because it's kind of far from the actual area. Oh, I said I was going to Solution 9, sorry. But what I think this should be is, I think it should, in fairness, be a complete wake-up call that they cannot get fucking complacent. And they also do need to start having adventuring forays at minimum by 7.1, by the .1 series. Because I think what they wrongly anticipate is that people will do all content, which I could sit here and tell you that, you know, people not doing all content is good, bad, whatever, because I do think that people just put barriers in front of themselves. But I do also think that they should have at least 1 to 2 different things to do. So I think that that would be something good. I think that assuming that everyone is going to want to do endgame rating, even though this game is pretty fucking endgame rating based, is probably the wrong assumption. It's not a terrible assumption. I'd much rather prefer that than the alternative. But like, you're never going to create content that's going to gate people out of it if they absolutely want to spend the next 5 weeks doing it nonstop. You know, we're talking about people that almost have PhD levels of intelligence on this fucking game. Of course they're gonna dissect any fucking fight, because they're gonna be able to react and adapt and do things way faster than the average raider. And the average raider is already on a higher level than the average player on this game. Those are not the same category at all. This is why people still die to basic shit that would have been complicated 3 or 4 expansions ago, but is now just something that casual boss does in this game. I don't even know what I'm gonna get. This is what I mean, like, I'm kind of just wasting this, so I'm not gonna spend too much. I'll spend like 400. Whatever. It's a waste. I wish I could buy the item ahead of time. That's something I also wish you could do. Buy the fucking item ahead of time. Alright. Reset? Yes, okay. Fuck it. I should tank. I should tank because I'll get the money. All right, let's do normal raids first. Killing me with this shit, man. So once again, these are still Monday's roulettes, but the weekly reset is at 4 a.m. Eastern. If you're wondering how this works. So these are Monday's roulettes. You could do them on Tuesday early in the morning. Now you don't have to do this. I just simply do it because I want to. Oh, Jesus Christ. This roulette is filled with so much shit, but this fight was really easy. I don't remember it, but it was easy at the time. Oh no, someone in the chat is like, oh no, portal. Portals. Oh good, and no extra rezzers. Ooh, this is gonna be very fun. Of course, by fun I mean this is gonna fucking suck, dude. Okay. I'm not doing a countdown in normal. Oh shit, oops, wrong button. I never play this class. You'll have to forgive me. I literally don't play this fucking class. Empty wave? Oh, that's not the tank buster. This guy does the Leviathan tank buster, right? Yes, unshadowed state. Here's a portal. No, not portals yet. Portals soon. What is that 2-hour pot that this guy has? Red first? They even come back? Okay, well, we're up here, so it doesn't even matter. Red is on the left. I think that's always the case. Fuck if I remember. Red first. See, watch the healer. The healer knows what they're doing. Okay. Okay. Very nice. The other healer. Yo, this also had an ad phase, actually. I forgot about that. Damn, it's been a while. Yeah, this had an ad phase, just like E1. Fuck, I forgot. You had to use the... I forget what you had to do on Savage. I think you had to be on the outside and then teleport to the inside. Okay. Thank you. He actually saved us. I didn't even see that there were two. My time again. Oh, fucking hit me. I overmitted it. I literally over-mitigated that. Thank you. This is normal mode content that's 3 expansions removed. Don't have to move. Alright, we are running into ad phase. This dude's getting out. I fucking called it. I knew he was. I don't think you have to keep them separate on this, right? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, no, there's no tether on normal mode. Excuse me. God, I hate you. I love Portal. I love it. When is that game? I have no idea. Chariot. Really? Okay, I could have definitely not done that. Blood. Shield you. Cute. Ready for fun? I remember when wiping in this shit was like constant, dude. Okay. I think I need to be up here, right? Because I need to take black. Yes. And that's what I'm talking about. You have to solve 2 mechanics ahead for that. Alright, well, I picked the one tank that cannot do this. This is why I should only ever pick Paladin fucking ever, dude. When I do roulettes. I mean, we could still kill this. It's not impossible. Thank you. It's a shame the intervention doesn't heal at this level. I have to strategically use Living Dead here. Oh no! Dude, are you serious? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking video games, dude. Yeah, I think red is always left. Red first. This is a terrible time to LB. I appreciate it. And that's why it was a terrible time. Okay, we win. It's fine. That would have been a really bad... We would have super fucking lost that. Okay, get me out of here. That would have been really bad. That would have been absolute dog shit if that went off. Okay. Expert. Let's do leveling. I don't even want a cardia. Leveling at roulette as a scholar is always fucking hilarious, so I'll do it. Because you could always just white mage spam your way out of most situations. So I actually kind of like this more. You actually have to think. Even though I don't like how Scholar plays at all. I really like Sage. I like that you could use Pepsis so your shields never go to waste. I think that's really good. If you time it right and if you understand it. But I mean, like, when in Savage, are your shields never going to go to waste? I mean, it's ultimately kind of one of those weird moves because it never goes to waste. Pretty much everything in Savage might even be like 90% of someone's health bar, if not 100. Especially the early on in a tier, it's guaranteed almost 100 on non-melee and non-tanks. Okay, let me actually extract while I'm waiting. I got the same thing 3 times. All right. Oh, I need to use this before I do another fucking raid week where I can't even roll on it. Okay. Babyface. Oh, what is Biss? Where is this dude when you need him at 4 in the morning? Daxian Reethide? I don't know how to spell his name. What the fuck you want from me? There you go, lodestone. What are you wearing? Okay, he is using the Babyface Champions necklace, Historia earrings, Historia wristlets, Historia ring, and the Babyface ring. Alright, what is it? XIV gear? Yes. Okay, new sheet. Let's say white mage. Because I do like white mage still. My favorite healers are white mage. White mage and sage, easily. That's a no-brainer. Okay. Babyface is crit piety. Wait, why is the... Oh, is this another one of those you have too much fucking piety or too much crit? Man, this shit's stupid. White mage 7.2 Biss. Alright. Gear planner. Icy veins. Balance. Because fuck it, why not? Okay. Yeah, they use the Historia earrings. I have no idea. Oh, because it's crit direct hit? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Wait, are they both crit? No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the fucking Gorget, which is the necklace. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, the Babyface shit is garbage. I wasn't even looking. Okay, and I wasn't looking. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, no, he's right. He's right. He's right. Of course he's right. He knows. He knows this shit. Alright, so there's only 2 things to get. It is the, what did I say? The necklace, right? Not the earrings. Yeah, so here's what I'll do. We're gonna use this to get the Gorget, because I'm on Sage, I'm on Scholar, it doesn't matter. And then we're gonna buy the ring, which, okay, buying a ring is kind of risky because, nah, it's not really risky, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay. No, we won't do that. Jesus. Okay. Done. We need to put melds in it. Wait, what? Oh, this one. What do we put in it? I think it's direct. I'm putting double direct. I'm not putting spell speed. Yeah, they put double spell speed, but then they... Wait, what the fuck? Min piety, high piety? Bro, I'm not putting spell speed on. Why the fuck do they put spell speed in this shit? What are y'all doing? Seriously. Yeah, I'm not playing at that high of a level. I'm not melding spell speed into... Well, it's the ring anyway, which... Oh, wait, no. The augmented tome ring, which I'm not getting anytime soon. So fuck that. I guess the next thing I get is the pants. The healer pants. I'll be able to get that this week. Maybe. Okay, well, I'll look at my chart in a minute. So what I need... 4 direct hits. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Somehow I never have enough of these. This is why I have to do Adventure in Need for all these roulettes. Because I never have enough. I told you, I never have enough, man. I gotta stop doing this shit. Or I have to start doing it would be the better way to say it. There you go. Boom. Perfect. Babyface. What? Oh, you can't meld while waiting. Shit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get something really fucking annoying. Or Sasasha. There's no in between. Okay. This. Do I have that Loquum? This is easy. Yo, remember when you didn't have tank stance in this dungeon? Yeah. I don't miss that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't miss that. I don't have Art of War though. Yo, cool. Fucking... I'm just gonna spam Ed Loquum, dude. I'm not... This is the last thing I'm worried about. My fairy summoned, right? Where is she? In the door? Where the fuck is she? Where's my fairy? Oh, there she is. I mean, fucked up, bro. We got a monk. We have a pugilist and an arcanist. Holy shit! You know what? Respect, bros. Yeah, this is the last dungeon before you gain your job crystal. Because they used to bind job crystals to They used to bind job crystals to your tank stance, or I really should have said it backwards. Physic. I don't even think Arcanist used to have an AoE rotation. I think Summoner literally did not have a real AoE rotation until they added whatever it was, Tribind. You had to spam Tribind. That might have been a Stormblood change. Yeah, that was when they were like, okay, Red Mage spams Scatter. I don't even think Red Mage... Does Red Mage have... I think Red Mage still does have Scatter. I think they changed it. It upgrades into Impact. Yeah, that's why I don't miss the tank changes, because it wasn't even really fun. You know, you had to sit there and spam Flash really fucking slowly. Why did I do that? Like, I don't know. To me, that wasn't fun tanking. Like, just spamming Flash for no damage just felt so empty. That was seriously one of the worst design moves on Paladin. Is like, here's Flash, dude. Oh, you get more aggro. And that's it. Nothing else. Like, seriously, like, nothing else. Like... And it had a really long animation time, too. Whereas Prominence is just way fucking better, man. What I don't like is that they removed, they changed Aether Flow for Scholar. I forget why they did that. They made it a higher level now. Oh my god, getting cooked. Oh my god, getting cooked, dude. I'm not stepping out of this. Max level, high level. Where's he going? Yeah, remember pink? Remember when we had pink rarity gear? I think it's called ethereal gear. Yeah, this is not something that came back. We used to have pink level gear, man. Whew. This game is wild. The early days of this game are truly wild. Because they play nothing like even Heaven's Word. Even Heaven's Word was like, wait a minute, why the fuck are we doing this? Now remember, Heaven's Word has Gordius, dude. I think the only tier that really rivals Gordius is probably Abyssos, because they actually had to nerf what's his name's HP. They had to nerf Hephaestus' phase 1. I don't think they nerfed his phase 2. I wonder if I Google like Savage nerfs, if I could get like an actual itemized list of every Savage tier that has been nerfed. Maybe. Don't have Ruin 2 at this level. See, what's weird is that there's two versions of Ruin 2 now. There's the Scholar version, which is instant, and then there's the Summoner version, which is a level up. I actually kind of wish they would just make Quick Ruin. I don't even know what they would call it. Just Quick Ruin. Because I actually prefer having movement tools on Summoner, and you really kind of don't. That is something I wish they would change about Summoner, actually. Like, I get it's supposed to be basic, and I don't even mind that. I think it's cool to have classes that are simple. And I don't think every class needs to be Gunbreaker levels of insanity. Even though I like Gunbreaker. Even though I like Gunbreaker, but the one thing I will give it is that that class absolutely has a lot of variability in when you, or what you can do. So like even in Shiva's ad phase, I remember coming out of ad phase and I would have to know which rotation I would have to do based on how quickly the ads died and how many GCDs I got off. There was zero charge, 1 charge, and 2 charges. And I really do think 2 charges was best. 0 was serviceable. 1 was the worst. Maybe it wasn't as crazy back then, because like you could get away with it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think they might have changed this fight. Fuck if I remember, man. It's been a long fucking time. like Modern Summoner more. I do like summoning. It just can't just be the same 3 motherfuckers. I hate that shit. That's the one thing I hate, is the same 3 motherfuckers. I've been doing that shit for years. I get it. They're the main story, but like, holy shit, dude. Like, show my boy Ramu some love. Like, actually. Oh, whoops, I forgot you have to open this. They're gonna remove this someday. And I'll be like, wow, this is still around. But there was a point that someone made, and it's something that I've actually said when I was talking about Starfield, is it's like, having a lot of content's good, but I think what's more impactful is that it's meaningful. So that's like, that's one of the things I don't really like about a lot of other games specifically. Like, yeah, they could just pad the fucking game with a bajillion things, but like, if it's not meaningful, it just feels kind of empty to me. Like, I feel like most of the fights in this game and most of the content is memorable enough when you, like, well, they changed this, she never did that before. I think I've only done this once since they changed it. Yeah, you don't actually kill the ads anymore. They do mechanics, I think, right? Yeah. It's teaching you a room-wide gaze. As opposed to whatever it was before, especially with no tank stance, it was a massive clusterfuck, man. Oh, you do actually kill this. I think she tries to eat it, right? Which is similar to hard mode, maybe. No idea. I like that a lot of these Aroma-born dungeons have been completely changed. I think that's one of the that's really cool. Like, if you're a new player, because this game will make you do fucking calculus, man. Like, this shit is insane. Could you imagine this fucking ad phase in Sugar Ride trying to explain this to a normal fucking person? I actually like that these fights have real mechanics now. I think that's really cool. Interrupt it. Like, you could actually interrupt that. Oh no, you don't have interject at this level, maybe. First time doing pug in a dungeon, it's very weird. You know what, I'll give it to you. That's, I pug? You've never done roulettes? I mean, maybe he just has a group of friends. It's kind of cool. Okay. Oh my god. It's time, boys. I have the Dark Horse ring, but I don't have the other one. Okay, well, I guess that's just gonna be that way. I'm not spending money on that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, this is double crit. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Is it? It's gotta be. No, I never melded that. Never mind. I'm losing my mind, dude. Put those away, because I'm gonna need the space. What? Still updating my stats game. Very nice. Go on Viper. All right, next one we're doing is Kozama Uka, like I said. Oh my god, bro! Like, you cannot be serious, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm gonna update my stupid block list. The worst, dude. I have to figure out how to do that shit all over again. Fuck am I supposed to do? They're using a new fucking website now, man. I put in all that hard work to block it, and I have to figure out how to fucking block it again, dude. There you go. Block terms. Alright, good. Thank you. Add. Very nice. I almost want to ban the phrase best viewers, but holy shit, I'm not gonna ban the phrase best viewers. That would be insane. Hello there. I can mark a term as private to prevent it from being viewable by moderators. Yeah, so you would do that probably if you something gets under your skin. You want to get you don't want the moderators to know. That's really funny. I wouldn't do that. Famous last words. Like, why am I gonna sit around here and ban these people every fucking day, dude? Like, that's too much work. I know it's bots. It's just annoying, man. I remember when YouTube streams used to have the stupid Russian bots every fucking day, dude. Every day I would go to stream, it would be some Russian... So, you know, they get a picture of, like, a hot Russian woman. And then they're like, oh my god, like, don't you want, like, a... Like, dude, don't you think it's kind of fucking stupid? I can't even target this shit, I'm so annoyed. Don't you think it's kind of fucking stupid? You're trying to convince someone to buy a spicy video, but like, I'm live streaming. You think I'm gonna really stop my stream to fucking gloom, dude? I mean, I guess it works for someone, but you think any real streamer of repute is going to do that? Forget it. Like, anyone who's actually serious about streaming, you really... Like, what is even the goal here? Like, seriously. Okay, I really wish you all wouldn't fucking do this non-stop. Doesn't make sense. Aw, oh, fucking hell, dude. God damn it. I was being very efficient. Stop. I'm running for the hills. If I don't get stuck on a piece of rock, dude. Ridiculous. Yeah, seriously, you used to have Russian bots in the fucking Fire Emblem streams, I think it was. Shit was really stupid.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, I forget about Last Slash. Fuck, dude. Wait, there's no fancy sound effect. I'm ready to reawaken. Wait, really? There's no positioning on this mode. Shout out Shales VA. What the fuck? I just looked at the time. You come on my stream. What's the time where you are? 1 in the morning? Like, yeah, it's 4 in the morning for me. Like, what? Of course it is. You really just looked at the time, bro. What do you think this shit is? I always talk about doing my roulettes on Tuesday morning. Today is finally the day when I stream it. Especially since I didn't stream last night because I was tired. So I did move streams around. Oblivion will get delayed this week because it's unfair for me to screw over Avatar in such a manner. And I say this personally because one of my teachers said it. One of my good teachers said it. I'm a heartbreaker, not a life taker, you know? shit. Broke my fucking concentration. Oops. I did not mean to reawaken. I fucking broke my combo. God damn it.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Can we go, please? Can we go, please? Jesus. Look at how slow my GCD is without swift scale. Fuck. Pop that. He's gonna leave, so I'm not gonna do anything. Damn, he flies the fuck out of here. What an asshole. Seriously, I hate this fucking thing. How do you make charges of this shit again? You have to use one of the positional moves, but how do you make it normally?
Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Rattling coil. How the fuck do you get rattling coil? Serpent's ire. Yeah, it's only from using the positional move. You don't get it from completing a combo. Okay. Okay, well, good thing that didn't land. I do prefer Ninja to this class. This class is just like the I'm going to carry my team by myself through pure fucking damage class. With a terrible fucking gauge, one of the worst gauges in the game. Like, why is the second step blue? It doesn't even make sense. The least intuitive gauge in the fucking game, and it's the same way even if it's not simplified. So you just have to know what buff you have. Which, like, yes, obviously you should, but the whole point, the gauge could be red or green, and it would make way more sense. You wouldn't have to look. You could just say, oh, I see green on the gauge before I see the buff. I hate having to buff watch. Buff watching is exactly my worst part of Warrior, because I always think, oh, well, I don't want to Storm's Eye too early. Bro, I don't remember what I did 7 GCDs ago. Most people don't even know what they did 2 GCDs ago. I'm supposed to keep track of 7? Not with these fucking fights, man. Hello. Most people have no fucking clue, dude. You think I do? This is not even a class I even dick around with. Oh, I don't have Hunter's Mark. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. See? Even I don't know what I'm doing. Anything's possible. Yeah, but I kind of like Samurai more as like a pure selfish DPS. I bought Thief Simulator, $5, fell in that rabbit hole to try and work under daily, game froze, and I said F it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's good, you just have to be willing to, you know, try it more. I don't know.
Let's just measure your strength.
Just because a game freezes doesn't mean anything. Like, I've had games people would swear by freeze on me. Give it another shot someday, soon, hopefully. I don't know if I would like it myself, I'm just saying in general. Remember when this game used to freeze on me? I had to do a complete reinstall of the fucking game, man. I was annoyed the whole time, but I mean it worked, so you know what, fuck it, I just had to. Maybe some file got corrupted, who knows. Might have eaten a Rattling Coil charge, wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I gotta use them early. Like, you're just in the era, and I'm not saying this for you in particular, where we are just in the era where games are just going to freeze because they're unoptimized. I mean, look at what's happening with the Switch 2. Bayonetta 2 functions perfectly fine on the Switch 2, not because they re-optimized or made a patch or something. Just the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 version is horrifically unoptimized, and the Switch 2 version just is optimized. Or rather, excuse me, the Switch 2 brute forces it to 60 FPS through sheer fucking quality of, you know, it's just... I'm gonna squeeze this in here and it's totally not gonna work. I was astonished, and then I asked myself, am I gonna replay Bayonetta 2 or Bayonetta 3 at 60 FPS? And the answer was no. I really looked inside. I actually did look inside myself. I was like, damn, maybe I'll enjoy this game more now that it, you know, functions as expected. No. So yeah, games are just going to be unoptimized. Well, what that means for the industry and how close we'll come to a crash or some kind of correction, I don't know. But I talk about this daily with some of my friends now. I'm like, well, listen, at the end of all this is stuff that only benefits you. Like, at the end of the day, if games just get really bad, it's not like everyone has a fucking backlog. You know, you don't have to play new games. Like, even this year, like, how many new games are there that I'm playing? It's not a terrible low amount, but it's not a huge amount either. And a lot of them are just kind of want playthroughs. So who even knows? But that's my point. Like, if things go south, then just people will just stop buying games as much. And remember, it doesn't take much to tip these scales so companies go insolvent. And I'm not saying I want them to, but I also want them to make products that people want. You know, like, even as much as people hated some of the games that I fucking think are not that bad, like 2013 DMC and Battlefield Hardline, you can't deny that at least those games were made by people who felt like they were trying to make a fucking cool game. Nowadays, a game comes out and it's just Veilguard. It's just message, 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 and the gameplay sucks. The gameplay, ironically, is the best part of both of those other games. Actually, that's not true. Battlefield Hardline's campaign is really good. But, you know, FPS campaigns in the 2010s, I remember when people asked why we even have campaigns, and then we get some FPSs without campaigns, and people are like, damn, where's the campaign? It really is... It's look, I'm not saying that gamers are not at wrong sometimes, but holy shit, that was a fucking L. Like, why wouldn't you want a narrative campaign to try to do something different? Like, that's one of the reasons why COD's campaigns are so iconic to this day. Okay. Oh, it's immune because we have a white mage. Okay, that's fine, it's not a big deal. I was about to say, why is it immune? Stun immunity is crazy. might try to play Death Stranding soon. Gonna completely wrap out my 2019 to playlist this year with DMC and fucking Death Stranding.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
I really wish that they had like atonement, like a AoE atonement. They had it in PvP. That was a long time ago, though. Ah!
This machine has long guarded these.
I saw someone make a move, so I was like, oh, it's the tank, because I want to fucking rip and tear, dude.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Thank you. They actually left me in the rear positional. I love these dudes.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
What the fuck?
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Yeah, lol indeed. This game. Shit, I was too busy laughing.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Fucking annoying, man. Level 2.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry, War Thunder. Hold on, give the commendation. Healer made me laugh. War Thunder Frozen trying to do a daily was an ass daily. Get a kill on a spot. Enemy F me. If anyone on my team will spot shit. Switch to any good. Slow on X-Bone. I would never play War Thunder on the Switch. I don't even play it on stuff that's currently out. I have no idea. Maybe it will. Probably not though. I couldn't tell you. I literally could not advise you on that. Maybe it will play well. Who knows? Boy, do I want to do an alliance raid as someone who can res? Sure, it'll be hilarious. See if we could do a fate while we wait. I mean, it only probably works like that on certain games for the Switch 2 anyway. It's just, it brute forces Bayonetta to play better because it's just unoptimized for the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 is better hardware. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. It hard forces it to play at a higher frame rate. By just piling on a bajillion extra resources, because the bottleneck is the Switch's hardware. Like, it's not even necessarily the Switch's hardware is bad, they just didn't optimize it. That's the primary problem, is they just didn't optimize it at all. Ah, fuck, I'm on Gunbreaker. Whoops, I meant to be on Warrior. That was a mistake. Probably gonna get called away in a second anyway. I think one of my favorite parts of this game is when your AoE rotation and your single target rotation like kind of loop together. I think that's one of my favorite parts of the game. So only certain classes have that, namely Monk has that. Like imagine if Bloodfest changed Ready to Raise into something cool. 3-step AoE rotation. I know. I'm spitballing. You just pick whichever one you want and you can like toggle between them. That would be pretty cool, man. Fuck, I love this class. And I don't even like Final Fantasy VIII, man. Oh, I'm out. Need to reload. Literally. Oh, and can we get back fucking Rough Divide, please? I bitch about this every day, and I'm gonna do it till I do it. I'll die first. At least under No Mercy, because like I hate not having to have. They should really do that. That's one thing that Warrior still has. I enjoy. Like, what was even the logic behind that? I really wonder. Like, oh, Gunbreaker pushes too many buttons. Because, like, then they didn't apply that to Warrior equally, and Warrior and Paladin still have damage on their gap closers, so the problem still persists. Okay. What they really should do is they should just give you 3 charges of any gap closer. They should really just give you 3 charges of any gap closer. And then after those 3, and then once you're down to 1 charge, it just becomes the weaker gap closer, or the no damage one. Or something like that. Either that or under your buff. I guess since Dark Knight doesn't have an offensive buff, it would be under Scorn. Or sorry, the other one, under Delirium. Just once a minute, you just gap close. Again, I'm talking about the 2 highest DPS tanks getting more DPS moves, but it's less about a numbers thing and more from a fun perspective. Anyway, Viv, why the hell are you up? If he's even still there, which I wouldn't blame him. Maybe I should put up a party finder. This is what I used to do back in the day. I would either go into Eureka, or if I was like fate farming, I would just chill, watch YouTube videos, and put on a party finder or some shit. And just chill. Just be like, yeah, I'm half paying attention, you know, whatever. Fate farming for Atmas, I guess is what this would be. When I used to do not Demiatmas, but the old Atmas by myself, that's exactly what I would do. Just kind of play this while doing shit in the background. And that's what World of Warcraft is missing, man. Let me level some other classes, man. Love that shit. I love being the jack of all trades. It's so nice. Like, if it was a single-player game like Dragon Age or something, I'd be like, okay, you know, we just do 3 playthroughs or whatever if I really want to experience everything. But I kind of just like playing the mage in Dragon Age anyway. Maybe I wouldn't in the newer ones, because they're more action-y and it's more modern-day EA, which is automatically a bad thing. You can't provoke them. You have to fucking hit him. Alright, we will definitely get to finish this one before the roulette pops. Nice. Apparently Pikmin 3 doesn't run well on the Switch too, though. Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I don't know if it was just that one dude's Pikmin 3 Deluxe was really bad. Again, it's a Reddit post, so take with a grain of salt. But apparently this dude's thing was not running it too well. I saw a Veilguard for less than 30. Yeah, it's the same shit as Outlaws. They can't get people to buy it new. Fuck it, if you're a console user, you just buy that shit used. And like, I'm well aware that they're trying to like intentionally move away from having, you know, physical games for that exact reason. But what do you think is gonna happen when they start releasing this shit and they can't even get like residual DLC sales from people who buy it used? What do you think is gonna happen? You think if people are gonna buy it at all? People are just not gonna buy it. This is not a necessary product for people to live, dude. Like, any necessity you feel for playing video games is purely because you enjoy the medium. Like, what do you think is gonna fucking happen when people see that you're peddling garbage and like you don't want to buy it? Like, who the fuck actually bought Star Wars Outlaws? Like, really? Who the fuck do you know is actually playing like half of these games? I feel like I'm the only person in multiple friend groups who's even playing it. Yeah, under 30 was digital, I know. I know it was under 30. For you don't even get something physical, bro. Like, you don't even get something physical after all that. You buy it under 30 and you get nothing. You get code on your computer. And by the way, Ubisoft allegedly has bricked Assassin's Creed 2 on Steam. If you remember a few days ago, I was talking, or not a few days, maybe like a week or two ago, I was talking about like maybe someday playing Assassin's Creed 2 again, especially since I just did the Ezio trilogy. If you remember at the end of the Ezio trilogy, I even said, wow, the Ezio trilogy was never released on PC. No, it wasn't actually. So, funnily enough, if you want to play Assassin's Creed 2 without resorting to piracy, the only way to do it is to buy a console now. You literally cannot play Assassin's Creed 2 on Steam, at least. Maybe it works on Uplay, probably not. And the only reason why people didn't, you know, report about it is because nobody fucking plays anything on Ubisoft Connect. X-Defiant was the only game I played on Ubisoft Connect. It didn't even live a year. Think about it. They were talking about that game for months. It didn't even last a fucking year, dude. Their next new shooter that they thought was a COD killer. So was that Forbes article just a fucking paid for piece, or did some idiot at Forbes really think that this was going to replace Call of fucking Duty, one of the strongest IPs of the last 2 decades? Completely bought and paid for propagandized media. Doesn't matter if it's politics or video games. It's absolutely disgusting. And then they will tell you that they're for you while they advertise you to buy games. At least with a single player game, a single player game is whatever, fine. Like, it is what it is. If it's good, it's good. It's bad, it's bad, right? They want you to buy these games that won't even exist in a fucking year. Now, obviously, I don't expect them to know that even if they're being legit. But it's just like, dude, you really thought this was going to take out Call of fucking Duty? By the way, Demiatmas, very nice. Like, dude, the stone's on you. I'm not even a huge COD defender. I fucking hate how Call of Duty is now. Other one. Many Fires. Ever hear of this older game From Dust? I think I do. Is that the one with the guy wearing the mask on the cover? Speaking of that, whatever happened to Dust 514? I played that once, like, over a decade ago, and then I never played it again. It was a free-to-play game. Back then, free-to-play games were rare. You know, I was like, wow, you actually you play the whole fucking game for free? Nah, back then I was playing too many other games. I didn't play that. I played a lot of games for the channel and somehow still not enough at the exact same time. Isn't that kind of funny? They're run. They're breaking, as the term is. They say you'll regret this. Like, brother, do you know who the fuck I am? You'll be lucky if they reference you in a side story event. Then, like, half the player base won't do, because no one does anything in this fucking game. Wait, I'm level 100? No. It's nothing else. It's really funny. Hanu Angler. Yeah, no, I never played From Dust. There's a lot of games I'm gonna go back and play. Like, I know once I get some free time, I need to do the stupid Metaphor Verdict, because I'm so late on it, but I need to go back and grind in fucking Metaphor. FYI, if you have a game on a 360 hard drive, is it not locked to a gamer tag? I don't know. I don't know how those old systems work anymore, man. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. You're better off asking Google. I just genuinely don't know. It might not be. I can't remember. Maybe it is. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Because I only ever used one gamer tag. Spray and Pray 1000. That's the only gamer tag I ever used. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, shit. So I've never swapped gamer tags. You know how when you boot up the Xbox, it's like, oh, would you like to, if you press X, it'll what's the word I'm looking for? You could log off and then log in on another gamer tag. I never did that because I never had another gamer tag. So that option, like, basically almost didn't exist to me for the longest. I was surprised you could even do that. Yeah, sometimes these fates where you have to beat down one of these is faster than if you have to beat down a bunch. Yeah, like, even when I booted up my fucking 360 for Resident Evil 5, like, even that was kind of like, holy shit, dude. I forgot what it was like. Also, it's very obvious the 360 is gonna get dropped soon. I'd be surprised. Does online even work on the 360? I need to check before I try to get this platinum that I'm not gonna fucking be able to upload. Shit. Yes. Oh God. Well, if I get called away during this, I ain't even gonna be mad. Don't worry, I got tons of 360 games I still have to play. Some stuff people recommended me like over a decade ago at this point, man. I'll play them. Only thing I have to make sure is that a game doesn't have nudity in it. So that's why, like, Dante's Inferno, I never finished it. And I don't even know if I still have the footage. See, I deleted the footage for the Force Unleashed playthrough. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that, obviously. But, you know, sometimes when I don't upload things right away, it kind of gets lost in the shuffle. That's why there was a whole part of Metaphor that wasn't uploaded, and I forgot that I even did it. I was about to delete it, and I was like, wait a minute. I gotta really render stuff as soon as I create it, because if I don't, I forget what I've done, and then that could be really bad, because I could end up deleting an entire part. I actually did that with another playthrough. I can't remember. I forget what playthrough it was. And I uploaded it like way later, and I was like, oh my god, like, hey look, here's a part of the fucking thing I never uploaded. And I mean, obviously I get low views, I get no views, so I didn't know that I hadn't uploaded it. No one complained like, hey, there seems to be like a missing part or something. So because of that, I just that shit would have been lost. I would have just never had it. It would have disappeared from existence. Who knows, maybe I've deleted parts and playthroughs like that before. I deleted the stupid Naruto, whatever it's called, the Revolution campaign. That shit was terrible, dude. I'll never forget how bad that shit was. The Mecha Naruto shit. I played the whole thing in one sitting, and I was like, I'm not uploading this. This shit is cringe. And I just didn't. No, that's really it. That's really where the story ends. Kingdom Hearts, the Remind DLC. I still have that because I paid money for that. I mean, I paid money for the Naruto shit too, but I didn't upload it. I was like, this shit is terrible, dude. It is not, know that for a fact. Got Lost Planet and Pre-Order Mass Effect 2 stuff and buying some dude's HD. I nuked his gamer tag right. It's not locked. Very nice. And you know it is now. You know they fixed that, right? 100%. They're not gonna let you take someone else's like shit. That's why you really gotta burn your fucking hard drives when you're done with them. Someone's gonna get you. Someone, you know, someone's information has definitely gotten compromised or some shit from selling their shit to GameStop or selling their shit to on eBay, and then they didn't wipe their stuff. And like, yeah, I'm sure like the MO is to wipe these consoles, but you know, mistakes happen, overlooks happen, right? Like sometimes you just don't. You just gotta destroy it. Like, you just gotta literally take a power drill and drill through the hard drive. Because, like, if I have my tax information on there, bro, there is no way I'm turning that shit in at all. I don't care what anyone says. I like to destroy it with my own two hands. So that way, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Because next thing you know, you're gonna be like, it's gonna be 10 years later that some dude's gonna find your computer in, like, a used pawn shop or some shit. Obviously, this is, like, you know, I'm like partially making up something that probably may or may not happen, but it could happen. So why not just take the extra 2 steps and just ensure that it won't ever? Whenever I take apart any of my consoles, any of my old computers, which is rare, you know, we don't buy a ton of computers, but whenever I take apart any of my computers, I take the hard drive out and I destroy it. You know, I'm gonna take it downstairs for scrap anyway. Who gives a fuck? Funny too, because I have a lot of old computers, old laptops that I really should just fucking strip for parts, if any, and then just be done. That's the thing, I don't know if there's any parts worth a damn in any of them. I have an old power book that I got effectively from a dump back in 2013. And I remember asking my mentor at the time, I was like, hey, does anyone care if I just take this computer? And he was like, no, just wipe it. And I literally fulfilled my end of the bargain. I don't even remember what was on it. It was some, you know, just some shitty laptop some dude probably bought to do research on. I fucking wiped the shit. It was already in the fucking garbage bin, by the way. This wasn't like it was on some table. It wasn't like it was on some desk. In fact, I even asked my mentor, I was like, what, are they throwing all this stuff out? He was like, yeah, if you see anything you like, you can take it. And I actually got an old graphics card, like one of those first like external GPUs, right? Not integrated, but like direct dedicated, sorry, dedicated is the word. And I gave it to my school's electronics teacher. Because I was like, hey, you know what, for future, future classes, if you want, you could just have this. I don't care. I didn't do it for grade. I didn't do it for anything. I was like, you want this? I saw it and I immediately remembered electronics classes. I was like, hey, you could use this to show off what it looks like. It's a prop, basically. I didn't hate the guy. I was neutral on him. One of the few teachers I had that I was genuinely just neutral about. Didn't really care much for him, but didn't hate him either. Dude didn't show up on senior cut day because he used to have to travel, let's say that, and because of that he didn't want to show up. So I was like, okay, I showed up on senior cut day because I knew I wasn't going to do shit all day. That was hard to explain to your parents why you're not going to go to school. We used to have these weird, like, I don't want to say community days, but these weird, like, school gathering days. And I swear, one time they had one about sexual education where they showed us, like, some blue waffle tier shit. Never showed up again after that. Never showed up to a single one, never got in trouble. It's over a decade later. Nobody cared that I never came back. I was like, why? And look, I didn't hate the teacher that showed it. But I was like, I'm not coming back. If we're doing this, bro, I'm staying home and playing video games. Like, what the fuck? I have to see what games I have downloaded that you can't get anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. Imagine that. Assassin's Creed 2 is a game you can no longer get. You can no longer play legitimately on PC. It just simply ceases. They'll probably patch this, because this is a pretty high-profile fuck-up. Oh, what's this? Didn't we just do this? The recent mall activity has revealed a wealth of subterranean resources. Okay. Boy, aren't I smart for doing all this shit? I'm actually glad that the wait time was 24 minutes. I got a fucking Demiatmas from this. We only need one more and we're done with this area. Then we go back to Occult, and then we go to, the other one. Whoops. We go to Occult, and then we go to Shaloni, where we at least get to listen to the cool music. Look how much faster it is with even one person helping you. Like, I just keep the damage off them. Oh, well, he's using flamethrower. That's how you know we're shit posting. I got a few of those 360 indie games. Yeah, yo, the Xbox store was truly like one of the best fucking times to be alive, man. Like genuinely it was a great time. They just threw anything at the fucking wall. They had a whole category for these indie games. Remember the massage game that would just trigger your fucking vibration? You know, some dude probably made like $10,000 just making an Xbox indie game that automatically triggers your vibration at different settings. Some dude made a fucking bajillion dollars off of that. Because back then, no one coded. No one could do that shit. They would never sell that today, but like, it wasn't a big deal. It was $1. Some dude probably made tons of fucking money off that. Dude, they had tons of weird fucking indie games on Xbox. Some of them downright almost sexual in nature. I had a couple of those. It's crazy how much like people. See, I think that's what makes the internet era and streaming so good, is that we all share so much of this experience together. It really is just fascinating to even consider, right? Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about because you were there in the 360 era. It was crazy. It was crazy the shit that they got away with, man. That's what I mean. I've lived a very good life, you know? I have lived a very good life that I could experience such a universally like bonding experience. You have dudes of every fucking everything, every race, creed, nationality, lifestyle. You got rich kids and poor kids. What's the one thing unifying them, man? Games and anime. Couldn't have asked for a better fate myself, even if we planned it. It's wild to even consider. You'd have the most hood dude you've ever met and the most upstanding white kid you ever met, and they both love Pokemon to fucking death. And they both could talk your ear off about fucking Pokemon, dude. Ain't that some shit? The most hood dude you know and the most white dude you know, both, and the most Asian kid you know who barely speaks English, all of them play Pokemon, and we all fucking love it. And this is based on my real experience, bro. It would never happen today. I mean, we're too. They've destroyed that kind of racial unity in America, and it's just so sad. Dudes would legit come together over their shared love of Pokemon and shit. It's very rare to see today, probably. I don't know. Maybe the Zoomers got it coming because the Zoomers are based, and they're way more based than my generation ever turned out to be. Because my generation fucking sucks. But man, that shit was fun. You must play that devil game, Sneak King? I did, on the channel, years ago. Yes, I did play Sneak King for the channel. That did happen. That was actually the first April Fool's game I believe I played for the channel. I don't blame you for not knowing. It's very, very deep in the sauce. Now, did I beat it? Of course not. It's a terrible fucking game. There's actually another Burger King game. But, I did play Sneak King. You know what game I never played? I didn't play Avatar: The Burning Earth. I was gonna play that for the achievement. That was gonna be, I don't know if it was gonna be an April Fool's game, but I was gonna play it just to get the easy 1000 gamer score for doing nothing, and then not play it. And then unfortunately, like by the time I had that shit done, the PS3 was already, or sorry, the PS4 was already on the way. You know, like once they had the whole Xbox Series X shit, I kind of fell out. I was like, I don't really care, man. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what are you actually doing? Remember that shit? No more used games. Every game is ID locked to your fucking console. The Kinect will always have to be on. Even today, that shit still sounds draconic. And you know, we've lived through the fucking COVID era, and that shit still sounds draconic, man. And they were dead fucking serious about that. I think that's the number one thing people forget. They were dead fucking serious about that. The Pepsi Man game? No, I did not play that. Oh, they did the other one? Whoops. I did not play the Pepsi Man game. Look, I didn't make a huge effort to play meme games, okay? That's like a more modern thing. Stop hitting it, please. Stop hitting it, please. Where'd everyone go? Oh my god, they stunned me. You never see this anymore. Just have to aim it over here. Oh shit. You'll regret this. Fuck, dude. Stop hitting it. my fucking chocobo getting his ass kicked? Dude, stop hitting the fucking package. I'm gonna fail because this fucker keeps hitting the package. Oh my god, please stop. Fuck, dude. I really had to save this one from the brink of failure. Is that gonna hit it? That's bullshit. The AoE literally was not on the package. That's bullshit. His Howling Fist is bigger than the fucking AoE mark. No, it's the package's hitbox is bigger than it's bigger than the actual package. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I played Sneak King ages ago. That's when I used to have the dudes over and they would come in and we would shoot the shit. That has not happened in many, 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 many years. Okay, I'll wait for something to pop. Let me see. Where is it? Channel dashboard. I probably only made one video on it, to be fair. Sneak. Wait a minute. April Fools, April... Wait, what the fuck? What is it under? King? Oh god, Tears of the Kingdom. Well, how many parts do I have for Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, but these are long parts. 47. I released the verdict before the last part? How the fuck did I manage that? To be fair, obviously if I have the verdict out, I've already beaten it. Paper Mario Origami King. Oh god, we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts. Fuck that. That's... I know I played Sneak King. I just can't remember what the list of videos was called. The playlist might be called King. Or April Fools. April. I have no idea. I know I played it. I just don't remember what it's under. I definitely played it for the channel. It could be lost. There's always a bigger beast. Yeah, I don't really play it. I miss that era where they would do those things. I remember when you would get like meaningful, really good Happy Meals toys and stuff. Like basically every major movie that would come out, there would be like a really good toy, or like they would have like a, you know, the Disney movies would come out, they would have like really good like Happy Meals toys or whatever. Look, McDonald's was never good for you, but I mean, you got some really worthwhile shit. Like, it was not, you know, the Temu generic garbage plastic bullshit that they probably give out today. For what it's worth. So it was actually cool because you would see the commercial on TV. This doesn't happen anymore. I guess the modern day version of this is you would see the commercial on TikTok or some shit. You would see the... Dude, can you stop fucking tail swinging, dude? Jesus Christ, get a new mechanic. I'm not even care. Oh, I don't have, what's it called? Anyway, it doesn't matter. This doesn't knock you back? Oh, it does. I was under inner release. That's why, like, 2000s nostalgia really fucks with people, man. It really was the best time in human history. The internet was just good enough to give you meaningful information, but not too much that it had to overtake everything. And I'm not going to sit here and say there was just no political craziness in America. There always has been. But it was nice that you could just go to talk with anyone, man. Then they made up all this shit. No one ever really cared about half this stuff until they made it a fucking issue, man. Mickey D's, what the fuck, were on Burger King? Yeah, I was saying like Mickey D's for like those little toys you used to get. I don't know if Burger King used to give like Happy Meals toys, but because they didn't really have a Burger King near me. Even though I've always liked I think Burger King is like a better menu. Burger King's is just a better menu in my opinion, but there's no Burger Kings near me. And the nearest one's probably Times Square. And I'm not going down to Times Square for a fucking burger, dude. I can tell you that much. For a way overpriced, way overly expensive Heartstopper burger, I could go to Costco and get the same amount, you know, in like a huge packet. So why the fuck would I go to Burger King and pay like 20 bucks for I'll look it up after this. And that's just not Burger King, that's everything, even Subways. Remember $5 footlongs? Dude, the same footlong, depending on what you get, is now like $13 or $15. Forget it, man, I'm not buying that shit. Look, I love Subways as much as the next dude. Don't get it twisted. But it's food. You really feel inflation and just the loss of power on the dollar really fucking hard when it comes to food. Because you know you're still getting the same amount of food in your gut for more money. And at that point it's like, well, fuck it. Like, why am I gonna do this? Like, I could literally go to Costco, get the shit, and cook it myself at home. Obviously, it's not going to be Burger King quality, but then you have to ask yourself, well, do I need Burger King quality? The answer is no. It's nice sometimes. Like, every once in a while, you treat yourself. You know, you're like, oh, I'm hanging out with some friends, I'm hanging out with the boys or whatever. All right, fine, you know, it's nothing major. Fine, it is what it is. Do I eat fast food anymore? Pretty much never. I'm going back to Sting Operation, bro. What the fuck is the Burger King menu in 2025? Let's see. Ready for an epic adventure? For what? Crowns? Oh, it's for How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah, I don't care about that. Sure, order delivery. Fuck it, let's pretend. Okay, no, I just want to look at the menu, dude. I just want to look at the menu, dude. I just want to look at the... You can't even look at the menu. Ridiculous. Okay, whatever. I stopped caring. Can't even look at the menu online. You know this shit is way overpriced. I'll enter a location in a second. I just want to get to this first. So like people will say, like I've seen the post a couple times, like no one understands how psychologically damaging it is to see this shit for like $5 as a kid, and then when it's your turn to fucking buy yourself a drink, a fry, you know, a little carton of fries and a burger, a nice big juicy burger for like $5-6. By the time you get around to being an adult, the same meal is like $20, bro. And people will fucking pay it. And to me, I don't know, man. It's just not worth it. Plus, I'm trying to lose weight. But like, even besides that, like, it's not even worth it. It's not like a good temptation, in my opinion. It's just not. In fact, I might go get something to eat. Oh my God, it's already light outside. Man, I love summer. It was pitch black when I started. It's now light. I do think that 5:30 is a little bit too early for it to be like this bright. It's not very bright. Probably another overcast day again. Can you not, man? Please. I know I'm the one pushing the buttons, but fuck off. Wow, I fucking leveled up Kozama Uka. You know this shit is gonna... did I call it or what, dude? Yo, I was like, you know this shit's gonna pop at the most inopportune time. I couldn't even finish my fucking sentence and someone withdrew from it. Very nice. Thanks. Thanks. I'll take care of that later today, I guess. What? So ridiculous, dude. No, I don't have a fucking... Oh, Lord. Unit? What the fuck? Oh. No. Pick a label? Dude, I just want to look at the menu. I'm not entering all that shit, bro. Yeah, the nearest one to me is like 14th Street or Uptown. No, sorry, not 14th Street, 42nd Street. I knew it. I knew it was 42nd Street. Yeah, dude, no. There's too many McDonald's. I don't know. I always like Burger King more. McDonald's, Burger King has better fries and everything. I don't know. I've never liked McDonald's shit. It's just cheap and everywhere. Oh, fucking hell. I don't even have at this level. Alright, this is gonna be the most boring gameplay of my life. But I intentionally loaded in on this class for that exact reason. The quarter pounder with cheese is next level. No, dude, just show me the fucking menu, thank you. Burgers. Big Mac. How much is a fucking Big Mac? They don't even tell you, man. This shit's making me hungry, though. I'm not even gonna lie. This shit is making me hungry. Gotta go eat something good, though. We over here talking about fucking fast food. I haven't ordered fast food in forever. I used to get like vouchers from my place of work, but we don't really get that anymore. Whoops. I had no idea what step I was on. I had the last slash. Burger King renamed everything not a Whopper. You think they have this crazy rivalry between these two fast food giants and who can make America the fattest, the fastest? Yeah, I already feel I'm hungry. After this, I'm gonna get something to eat. I was just thinking about this because the new area is based off of this. I'll start doing my high-level roulettes once I actually unlock this step. So I really do need to finish Fate farming. So I guess that's what I'll do after this, is we'll finish Demiatmas. What you're gonna find is that this class doesn't have a lot of buttons. And it's not just because they have auto combo ass buttons on this shit. This class just doesn't have a lot of buttons. That's why I call this class the Fisher-Price class, because it doesn't really have anything really going on. It just does way too much damage compared to how adaptive. Oh my lord, please. I have never not gone down in this, by the way. Why am I the only one down here? You might have gotten reds down there, honestly. Okay, we're going down. Nice. Where's the third one? That's dead. Good lord. Oh, fucking hell. That was like a really cursed pattern that it was on multiple melee. Why am I the only one down here? Help. Is that on me? Whoops. This one is a debate. You don't actually have to do this one correctly. Whoops. Thank God this game doesn't have fear mechanics non-stop. That shit is so annoying in WoW. I hate that shit, man. You only have it in like one fight in PvP, man. I hate that shit. Doing a normal fucking dungeon, everyone runs in a billion ways, aggro's 50 different enemies. I hate that. That is the fucking worst, man. I'm on the thing. Uh-oh. Alright, bye, bitch. Shipping container with a kitchen to go with the army. What? Oh. BK ran an ad campaign, Whether Burgers rots away, and the Mickey D's one never did. Yeah, that, like I said, Initially, if you read that, it sounds good that like, oh, well, my burger never goes bad. But then you really have to ask, like, well, what the fuck is in my burger that never makes it rot like normal food does? Like, you want your food to rot, not literally, right? You want it to, if you were to leave it out, rot. It's like, what the fuck is in that, man? Yeah, I was just never big into like a lot of fast food stuff. I like, you know, I like certain things. Obviously, everyone does, right? Everyone has a different thing. You know, some of you motherfuckers out west eat some shit I've never heard of. Like, you know, Max will come in here and talk about like Buffalo Wild Wings and Stuckies or whatever, and I'm like, I've never heard of that, bro. You could not almost catch me eating fried chicken. I think fried chicken is fucking disgusting, man. That is the most stereotypical poverty-ass food I've ever heard of in my life. No disrespect to you if you eat it, obviously. It just sucks. I do feel that, man. Like, you look at all these commercials for years tell you this meal is only $1. This meal is only $1. This meal is only $5. You blink, come out of high school. You know, I blink, go to high school, come out of high school. Oh, this is like 15 bucks. For what? It's like the same burger. I like Asian food. Yeah, I like Chinese food. General Tso's. I don't do spicy in any culture, though, really. The amount of spice, it's not that I can't handle it, it's just not fun for me to eat. Like, eating to me should be a pleasureful activity. Pumping my tongue full of stuff that's gonna make it burn painfully is not fun to me. Personally. You got this. We'll back you up. I don't know what that entails, but we'll back you up. I used to like lobster when I was younger, but I haven't had that in ages, and honestly, it was never really that good. It was just cool because it was a rare thing you would get. I actually really like the simple foods more now. The only thing I have to say is I like my meat juicy. I think the worst thing that can happen to meat is that it's dried. I can never eat jerky. Meat has to be moist to me. It can't be, you know, fucking dried out and all this other shit. Doesn't matter what kind of meat it is. And they're like, oh no, please. You don't want me, surely the captain. Yeah, these dudes fucking die, by the way. Surely the captain. Look at this bullshit. I was never hitting that rear positional in a billion years. What a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Yeah, he should have a gauge. He doesn't. Well, that's because no one ever fails this shit, man. I did not roll on that. All right, here we go. You must take one stack of this. You must. Alright, see ya. Oh, that was hyper greedy. I don't think I got the positional. He died to evil mist. Yep. We've all been there. Uh-oh. Oh boy, fun time. Now you're dead. I like spicy, but I can't stand curry. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I would probably like curry if it wasn't spicy. But to some people, that's the whole point. They like that kick. I guess I like my food very bland and plentiful. You know, you ever go to a restaurant and they just give you like the bare minimum amount of fucking food? And I'm like, dude, like, especially a fancy restaurant. We went to this one ramen place one time, and they barely gave us anything compared to the usual joint. And I was like, dude, so why am I here then? You know, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, let me refresh this since it's not working. There you go. I was like, why the hell? You know, it wasn't a terrible experience. It was a much classier place, but I'd rather go to the hole in the wall. I like to get a lot of food with my money. I still have my combo. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. What? Oh, I forgot they spawned an ad in there. Whoops, I walked straight through it. Like this. You guys bad. Okay. I forgot. Okay. Alright, time for fun. Well, no, they've nerfed this, so it's still going to be fun, obviously. You could never get people to do this shit correctly back in the day either. And we had the same problem in Thunderlord. You tell people what to do in chat, they're not fucking reading chat. They have no idea what to do. The mechanic is targeting me? I guess I'll just stand here. Yeah, good times. You literally call them out by name with a sound effect and they just don't say anything. Nor do they then do the correct thing either. So they're just not looking at chat and they're not paying attention. Look, I know it's an MMO. I know you technically don't have to, you know, most people don't have a keyboard. You should have a keyboard to play an MMO, bro. Even on a console. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Hey, look, it's the other Final Fantasy IX reference from way, way, way long ago. It's this dude. How fitting we do this in Dawntrail, huh? What you say fuck me for? a square in? Oh lord. They're a sprout, so I have to be nice. I can't type, sorry. I don't know how people type and play this game anyway. There's way too much shit happening in this fucking game. Wait, it ate my move but didn't give me my continuation? What the fuck? You can tell they really want to up this with the Stormblood ones. Construct 3 or Construct 7 does the exact same shit. Oh, great. Both healers. Fantastic. We're so fucking lucky. We're so blessed. Did he die again? Oh, Christ alone. Alright, we do have to kill these things. Fortunately, they have no HP after all these nerfs. See, look, the enrage is just happening in the ads phase. Okay, thank you, Ninja. You can tell the Ninja knows exactly what he's doing. Ow, ow. Ow. Yo, they're dead again, man. What the fuck? Yo, Ayla's getting my shit. Ayla's getting the fucking thumbs up. Am I capped? Or is that just 18 from that fight? Nope, just 18. All right. Someday I will do a full playthrough of all the old shit. And 5.2. I'll get to it eventually. You know what you have to do to look up stupid menu prices? You have to go on Grubhub. That's what you have to do. You can't go on the actual website. It's the most insane shit imaginable. I have to go on Grubhub to look up prices for McDonald's. Just so I can talk about how much they suck. Yeah, basically. Bedtime, morning. He says say good night. He says morning. Yeah, good morning, dude. You have a good one. Surprised dude is even up. Okay. Oh, sweet. After this, I am getting lucky, so I guess that kind of also fits for me as well. These things still follow? No. It's gonna be peak, dude. And for some reason, this is a Kefka reference. I don't understand that. Unless she exists in 9 and has the same move, and I just don't know. I literally don't think so, though. I could have finished my combo. Look at this fucking clusterfuck, dude. Okay, thank you. What were the seeds? I wasn't looking. I remember when DPS was a lot worse, you actually had to worry about that swiping multiple times. It's a very brutal bleed, and this was like one of the first times they actually asked people to have a Suna on their hotbar, pretty much. Wait, they left. Oh, fuck. Give it to the sage. I was gonna give it to them. They left. They left immediately. Oh, well. Oh, my God. We could do main scenario. Kind of need to do the Demiatmas first. Okay. Bandit tax paid in full first, even though we're right next to this other one. Am I Chocobo disappear? Or, no, I'm mounted. Pay for this. Rare that I'm actually stunned in this game. I thought this would be easy money. Like, imagine being this dude and thinking you're just gonna pilfer some shit off of Moblins of all people. And then it's the fucking Warrior of Light. Why not? How much does it heal? It heals like nothing. Who gives a shit? Okay. I just can't kick him. That's about the best I can do. Okay, please stop stunning me. Okay, that's it. Alright, ruffling feathers. Now we gotta do mole patrol now. Come on, what is this then? Uh-oh. This one is a follow-up. I'm gonna go do the other one, ruffling feathers first. And then I'll come back. Unless I get my Demiatmas, of course. If I get my third Demiatmas, then who gives a shit? I don't care. And then maybe Dax will be up in like a little bit. And then we can go into Southhorn. Should have targeted the other one. I will say Holmgang is definitely the worst tank ultimate for M6. Holmgang and Living just have a severe weakness that Hallowed and Super Bolide just do not. And it's mainly because you pretty much... Holmgang's really bad. Because at least with Living, like, the whole point of Living is like, I'm going to die, and now I will full heal myself. Because you're not going to run out of things to hit. Like, you could cure yourself on Living even with single target. Like what the fuck are you supposed to do with Home? Nothing. Home is trash, dude. Which you would never hear someone say, like, any other time of the year. Like, Home is usually the best. Home is really good for certain things. It's not good for sustained damage. It's good for taking one hit that happens at least 4 minutes apart in a fight, if not reasonably. That's why it's really good for Black Halo. It's really good for Knuckle Sandwich. If you time it right, you have to time it really right. But like Black Halo was just a home gang button, and the Tentacle Slap was also a home gang button. Wait, if you my Chocobo. All right, I'll do it after this. That's the only reason I remember Black Halo is because it was a guaranteed warrior button, or a home gang button. Kind of a waste, huge waste actually. I should do that melee roll quest today since I've got all fucking day. I'll think about it. I would like to finish my Demiatmas. That does kind of take priority a little bit. A lot of it. That's the funny part about Onslaught. I never have it when I need it. Or I've let it stack up too much. Holy shit. This kills the Cracklaw? Are you serious? This kills the crab. Sometimes the fucking dub of this game got me fucked up, man. This game's localization is always a riot. Thank you. I got it back. I was refunded. Let's see. Okay. I mean, like, here's the thing. Are these things edible? Because when you think about it, we're going to kill all of them. That's like got to be a lot of food for Akanu, right? Well, you have to kill like 30 of them to complete the fate. Maybe less. I'm just saying from a lore standpoint, it's just like, well, wait a minute, we're gonna do all this killing. Like, wouldn't it just be a waste to just let them die out here and not loot them? Loot them. Fuck, I don't even need you. I don't even think I need the rest of you. Hit it. Okay, get out of here. Thank you. Alright, so now we do this one. Sting operation. What we'll do is on the way to sting operation, we will trigger this one so that way the Moblin doesn't go away, and then we'll come back after we do the next two. So he's been sitting here a while. Okay, very nice. It is kind of interesting how mandatory buff weaves have gone away, which is actually a change I kind of like. I don't miss pressing dark arts on every single button. That was something that maybe made a little more sense when there were less buttons and the fight design wasn't maybe as chaotic, but I don't really miss it. Just like the same way I don't really miss chitin, honestly. I don't actually really miss those things. Obviously at the time when it's new, you're kind of like, yeah, what the fuck? How is it gonna, what are we gonna do without Elbow? But now that I've actually sat around with it for multiple years, I don't really miss having to push Kaiten every single time you want to meet RA, or every single time you want to use Higgy. Like, it just doesn't add anything, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, Dark Arts and Kaiten are cool, but they really should be only at most, like, once every 30-second abilities. Like, they shouldn't be every single time. I feel like that's one of the things that made Dark Knight and what is it, the other one, not so fun. I don't know. Like, Dark Arts being a passive effect is fine now. There was definitely a coolness factor to using the move. But, like, basically what it boiled down to is you have this entire class that revolves around this one fucking move, and if you can't use it to buff your abilities, you're basically doing way less DPS than if you did. And, like, your MP generation is kind of like, you got a class that's pulling you in two different ways. You want to use your MP to mitigate yourself, and at the same time, you also want to use your MP for DPS. So it's like, you can't have a class where the main mitigation mechanic of it, namely Blackus, is also doesn't give you anything and is just purely a survival tool. Because then, as we already know, the minute that it becomes a choice between health and DPS, people will always choose DPS, and you will always be incentivized to use DPS. It was a cool fucking move. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. The only thing I could think is, like, maybe they just... I don't know, because then, no, that doesn't make sense then. And then we're asking to change something about the second most played tank in the game. Formerly the first. Warrior literally seeing higher use because of M6. Maybe. I have to look, actually. I should look. I am trying to onslaught more than usual. Bro, can this shit drop? That'd be really fucking nice. This is gonna be the one that takes me 5 hours to fucking get to. Is that it? Yeah. This is gonna be the one Demiatmas that's gonna take me all my fucking time. And then the other ones popped immediately. Okay, what is this again? Peddler. Okay. We'll do the other one at Earthenshire, and then I guess we'll just run around and do some of these other ones. We know that the Peddlers is a protect the objective one. It's not terrible, it just is time consuming. And what are the other ones? Okay, the Angler's next for sure. We'll do that, because that one's easy. I'll probably switch to Gunbreaker for that. I think I'll probably do more DPS. Totally, but it's not terrible either. What? Where are they? Whoops. Dude, what are they hanging out on the edges for? What is this shit? Bro was just taking in the view. I hate these stones. Dude, no fucking... See, now I'm all fucked up, because if I play Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, I have too many gap closer charges, because I never use them. But if I play this class, I don't have enough. It's fucking with me a lot. 16 is not enough. Was it 18? Here's 17. It's 18, okay. As always, I like that fates can be completed by yourself, if nothing else. Very nice. Holy shit. Okay, Gunbreaker. It's one thing I hate about a lot of content is the minute you don't have 2 players, this might as well be dead content. Watch us get it halfway through this one. I'll finish it though, because I still need the credit, so I'll finish this. Oh, that would have been so funny. That would have been fucking hilarious, dude. I'm just taking the knockback block. Kick it. Did you not? Oh, nice. Shielded. It's one of those knockbacks that can be immune if you have shields. Very nice. Wonder if that's legacy code, because you could do that to Ifrit and Ulu as well. But there's a lot of fights where you cannot do that. Okay. Why does that work in Sugar Riot then? Okay, fine now. Let's see. We have the fuck it. Okay, what's this? The Comb Maker. Okay, that's another warrior one. Anytime we have like a Dynasty Warrior style kill 18 to 20 generics, you play warrior. If we have a single target, one boss, I'm gonna play Gunbreaker. Because if something does happen, I could heal myself, and you just do more DPS. I don't need the self healing really. We should trigger the other one. If they're still there, I'll do it maybe. So we know now that whenever we complete one of these missions, we need at least 18. Do I have tank stance on? No, I do not. Hilarious. I keep telling Dax, man, you have to level this fucking class. I don't care if you never played in Savage. Although you will. You will. You'll run into something someday that you'll be like, oh shit, I guess I have to play it in Savage. Trust me, being able to home gang Black Halo was one of the most significant things you could have done in Gaia. Just completely ignore that fucking tank buster. I don't even remember where Black Halo 1 is. I just remember the Black Halo after Triple APOC. I genuinely do not remember where Black Halo 1 is. It's probably at some really stupid time in the fight that I just don't remember because it was so automatic. Like, Athena does her first tentacle slap literally as the first mechanic of Phase 2, and then the second one is during Pangenesis. That's why I remember it. After Pangenesis. Well, I mean, it basically starts during. And that's why you have the right tank to it. $16, $17. Let's see if it's the same across multiple fates. Oh, could you not, please? Fuck off, dude. $18. Very nice. The smell of death. I'm over here picking up stuff. Okay, very nice. See ya. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that Palu Palu one. That's fine. Dude, who is... What is it? Your weekly recap is ready. Rate your experience on Amazon. ASMR. Oh yeah, the other thing. Okay, that's fine. Oops. It's very weird when you don't initiate a pull with lightning shot. Fucks me up in the same way that not having Rain of Beasts here is kind of weird as shit. Do them today. I'll probably do a good chunk of them tomorrow. I will start streaming fucking Classic, potentially, maybe. Since that pre-patch is coming out, or has it already come out? Shit, I really hope it hasn't. Oh, that would be really bad. I'm gonna have to power level the shit out of it. I gotta get out of Kalimdor, man. I forget what level I'm even at. I'm probably only level like 23. Yep, we're gonna be here a while. I wonder if Dark Knight, maybe Dark Knight does more damage without Rain of Beasts. The last one definitely has to be Moblin something, right? Like, what could be the final Tribals quest anyway? It has to be Moblin's. I just don't think they put it in this area because they usually never put them all in the same area. That would be very weird and atypical. It's like, what the fuck? She puts poison on you? Oops. That's different. You never see that. I don't know, man. They're probably all about the same speed. I feel like Dark Knight might be a little bit faster, but that's assuming that they all have the same amount of health. No, fuck that. Oh, I have to turn off my alarms. Like, actually, I'll turn it back on, like Wednesday. If she's gonna die here, I should use Shadowbringer. Okay. What do we have? Tegu or not Tegu, which is the other ones, are bandit tax paid in full. What are we at now for this? This might be my third highest area now. Where are we? Nope, it's not. No, it is, because I think we're already past this, right? Yeah, we're on rank 3. I guess you do end up doing 60. Maybe they just don't show it. I have no idea. Now, you only have to do 40 total? How does this shit work? I think you do the first 5. That gives you the medal, I guess, to show you could buy the thing. I have no idea how this works. I guess that's how it works. You get 5, it gives you the medal, and you start filling in at least 2 of those, and then you fill in 3? Oops. Hi, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking caster. I guess we just had really good RNG that we got it as quickly as we did. I wonder if there's like any pity mechanics. See, I would never put something like this in a game this way. I would, even if it was like a long grind, I would at least give like a pity mechanic. Like every time you don't get it, it increases by like 2% your chance to get it on your next one. That's just me though. Like I'm not I hate that shit for like a lot of games where you have to RNG pray that you get something. You know, the odds of this are not bad. Like I've done way worse fucking grinds even in this game. But like, you know, the odds of this or whatever. But like that's just something I would never do. I would always have like a, you do this enough times, you're guaranteed to get it type thing. I remember when people were kind of mad at Overwatch for that, and I was like, no, that's actually kind of what they should do. I would not want to just have to whittle away time. It's just like you can't even buy, like that's another thing I didn't like about Overwatch, was you couldn't even buy the skins you wanted. You had to basically just buy infinite fucking loot boxes and pray that you got it eventually. TM, maybe. It just kind of makes you not care about the whole process. In the same way that Fortnite never has like half the skins I want up. So I'm just probably never play Fortnite because I'll never have the skins I care about. Because when they were out, I didn't even know they were out because none of my dudes played Fortnite. So now if you just never bought it, you just can suck a dick. I'll never get the Sasuke Uchiha skin. And the Leon Kennedy skin. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking skin. Like what? We have limited storage of a fucking skin? Like we're not even talking about like storing stuff online or store, like, you know, like having gigabytes of data storage somewhere. Like bro, just tell them that I could use it. Because you're literally just buying a pass to use the fucking skin. Alright, we'll do Tegu or not Tegu, and then I'm gonna get something to eat. Unless the angler spawns again, because that one's real quick, and someone would totally snipe that from me. I'm never gonna get Leon Kennedy on Fortnite. And in fairness, like, there were some skins I didn't get that I did want that I could have, and I just forget. And like, I don't know, I never go on Epic Game Launcher anyway. It sucks. Like, I just feel like skins should not be limited. In a game where you're paying for skins, I feel like the skins should not be this like once in a lifetime event and then never come back ever. It makes no fucking sense. It's like Call of Duty. If you wanted to play Homelander and you didn't get him initially, fuck you, you'll never get him. It's like, well, then what the fuck is the point? Like, isn't the whole point like, oh shit, I see this guy has this skin I want, so now I'm gonna go buy it or unlock it, right? These are not unlockable skins. Like, oh, well, you weren't playing. Fuck you. Okay, I'll never play Fortnite then. Now, it could be that there's some licensing issues or whatever. It could also be just that they just don't bring it back. I don't think half of these fucking places are gonna care too much, right? Like, they put Resident Evil characters in Dead by Daylight. Why the fuck wouldn't they bring back a skin that's already out? This is modern Capcom. You think they care? It's more money for them. Every time they bring it out, they probably could make like a couple thousand, $10,000, $20,000 just because people will buy it who don't already have it. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess they're just saving me money with more steps, so. It makes no sense for me, right? Like, if MMOs can keep their shit up forever, you think Fortnite can't keep their shit up forever, man? Damn, look at that progress. I love watching that progress jump when you kill multiple enemies. That's what I like about Fate Farming. When you kill multiple enemies, bro, you feel good. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna pretend I didn't just do that out of instinct. Because that's not an instinct I should ever hone on this game. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. So I'm gonna fly up. Anglerback. Alright, I got time. Crocs of the Creek. Well, we'll teleport. I'll be right back. Oh my god. This one... this one fucking Demiatmas, dude. There you go. I can't type Atmos. And when you type plus on Google, it tries to tag Google Plus users. It's so awful. What day is it today? The 10th? Yes, okay, save. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, is it too late to make it to this fucking fate? Controller. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. I wonder why that happens. Okay. 4 minutes, that's probably enough. I can turn my volume down. Yeah, 12. Negative 12 is definitely way too high for any other game I play. 14 is the only game where I can have the volume set this high and it's not like completely insane. Oh, when I get this so I can like, sit around or some shit. Do this faster as a DPS. I don't know. I don't know if you could pull this many enemies as a DPS and not die. Depends on the DPS, maybe. That's why I do it on tank. You're guaranteed to be mostly safe, usually. Bloodwetting is just good enough. It's literally just good enough for everything that you'll need to mit in most overworld content. Bloodwetting is good enough. Unless it's maybe like an area boss like Odin. I don't even know how you're supposed to do Odin at this point. Maybe 3 minutes tops, because I got here at what, like 4:40. Should be enough. So you got to be careful with that. 3 minutes depending. All right, what's next? We have Sting Operation that just spawned, so we'll do Tegu or not Tegu, which I'm pretty sure we did right before I left. The amount of times that the ones I don't like spawn is insane. Not that Tegu or not Tegu is like a really bad one or anything. Let's teleport. Here's what we'll do. We're going to teleport to many fires, and then we're going to trigger this. Is this the package one? No, never mind. Doc Poga. We can't trigger it because they'll fail it. I say they. The Pelu Pelu don't fight. Okay. I guess we should do it. It's technically an extra fate. There's no reason not to do it. There is a chance, obviously, with any of these fates that I will get my last Demiatmas from it. So I might as well just do it. I didn't accidentally get it, right? No, we're still at 2. Which is really unfortunate that it's taken this fucking long. This is where the bad luck is starting to shine through, because we pretty much accidentally or very quickly blazed through the first half of Atmos, and now we're on like the last 3 actually. We're not even on like the no, it's the last 5. No, wait, I need 2, 2, yeah, 2, 2, and 1. One's the last 5, and look at how bad the RNG is right now. Ooh, that's pretty brutal. Oh, it's gone, dude. Whatever. It sucks. I should have triggered it then. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, Earth and Shire. So yeah, I guess you should trigger it. If it's going to be the next fate that you do, you maybe have enough time. I don't know. It's better to trigger it and then it auto fails than for you to not trigger it and lose the fate entirely. Because now I'm just going to flat out miss out on that chance now. I wonder if they know what the Demiatmas spawn rate is. Oh, I'm going to turn my alarms after this. Since I'm obviously up. Don't need them. Killing me. Where's the fifth one? There it is. They don't spawn 6 at a time, do they? It's a waste. I thought about it for a second. Usually you would never think about it like that in content. Or if you would, I guess you would do it way faster. But I thought about it. I was like, that's kind of a fucking waste. Look, I'm not saying we have to be hyper efficient when doing fates. Every time we level sync, our current status gets reset anyway. But even I have to say, like, maybe this is a waste. Is that it? Hit. Okay. Alright. Let me turn off this before it rings. I see that something just spawned, but that's fine. Okay. You know what? I'll dismiss the wake-up alarms and I'll turn off the other ones. Those are really the ones that matter. Okay, I'll dismiss. I don't know why you can't just dismiss it if it's going to go off at all during the day, but whatever, it is what it is. Now, I'm going to probably get rid of half the alarms I have on here anyway. Okay, the rest of these. Like, you really should be able to group alarms and then turn them off, like, as a whole. Or delay them until a future date. I don't know why they don't let you do that. We need to have, like, a legit calendar alarm system. Because, like, sometimes I need alarms to be on. It's just... Oop, oh, shit. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Give me a sec.
Tonight our city plays
All right. What do we have? Ruffling feathers. Yeah, let's go do that. We're gonna go in reverse, basically. Is it sting operation? No, it's the moles. What are we at currently for this? 17 of 40. If we do these 3, we'll be halfway done. Bro, we got the first one in like the first 3 fates I did. This next one is literally taking dozens. That's my RNG, man. Cursed, man. Fucking cursed. It really drives me insane that this area has like legit Spyro bog music. The real question is Spyro 1 or Spyro 3? Spyro, you have to help us! The gear grinders! They're turning off our machinery! They got me fucked up thinking I have these moves, man. Dude, I never have it. I really blow 3 charges of onslaught? Dude, I am not focusing today. There I go, using it again, by the way. I just realized. It's just a button to be pushed, dude. Sometimes you just push buttons. It just makes you feel good. Need something to drink after this. Okay. Please gimme. This is still better than light farming. Because some of those light farms I had to do back in the day were just awful. I hated light farming, man. Namely the Eureka light farming. That's actually one of the things that people were saying is like, dude, I liked Eureka better. I was like, Eureka was well loved when it came out. No, it was not. I don't know who the fuck thinks Eureka was well loved. Eureka was shit on universally when it came out. Anemos was okay. Pagos is frequently, I know people who played this game a long time that say that's the worst content they ever put in the game. Like, I know OC is not perfect by any measure, but OC is not Pagos. Pagos was just completely devoid of fun. Even after the nerfs, Pagos was not fun. Imagine OC, but you have to walk everywhere. That's how bad Pagos was. Unless someone else had a pillion that you could ride. Shit was ass, man. And then they locked the sickest looking armor in the game behind it. Like, I do think they should have Fork Tower be like Castrum, though. I don't think it should be like Delubrum, because I think that's what prevents Delubrum from ever being run, ever. Like, I can't imagine queuing for Delubrum at ever. Like, I think the biggest problem is that they will create these massive field operations, and then they will effectively just become isolated content, because it's not really something that's in the duty finder or anything like that. hell yes, I would love to queue for Lacus Latour. That shit is fun as fuck, man. I always think Lacus Latour could be thrown in as a 24-man. Nah, it couldn't be, though, because they need to have 48-man content, I guess, is really the sum of it. They need to have 48-man content. And then have a roulette for that or some shit. And it's only field operations. And the only prerequisite you have to have at least, I don't know, kind of have. They shouldn't just scoot you in if you haven't actually played the systems, though. That would be kind of stupid. But like, I'm probably like I'll do Lacus Latour, maybe I'll do Dalriada, but like a lot of these I'm never gonna really do again. Like you have to run to Discords to do it, and you know how I feel about that. I said the same shit about Destiny. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to do these complex ass raids in Destiny with no voice chat, no nothing? Like you can't even get like-minded people together. Like I play with people. I play with 2 people right now that do not use voice comms at all, but they communicate. They talk with us. And really, that's all you need at the end of the day. That they know what they're doing. Making raid content is not as easy as people make it out to be. I will say that. Those raids in Division was alright. Destiny was fucking terrible, man. Vault of Glass was awful, and the loot table was terrible. That shit was ass. It's not even something that you'd want to do weekly, either. Why am I single targeting? That's hilarious. Probably the last one. Yep. Yeah, like to me, it just doesn't really make any sense. Like, I don't know why they would, like, the Division raid that I did wasn't terrible. It just wasn't fantastic good either. It just was, like, especially looter shooters, just it ends up being too much of a fucking ammo dump. I think that's like the biggest problem. Try Dark Knight on this. Like, I just don't like ammo dump fights. I feel like I'm just not really doing anything the whole time. And most of Vault of Glass is cheesing. And then to make it worse, you needed gear to even really do anything and to do strats. Icebreaker was just too fucking good for that. I don't have it. Oh, fucking God. Like, I know the burst window will become really crowded for Dark Knight if you actually had to leave plunge. But that's why, like, at least one fucking gap closer needs to be used. Like, that kind of makes more sense. We'll go up here. We'll trigger this because I think I cleared this a while ago. And then we'll fly back around. I don't know what one that is. I think I could maybe beat Say Your Prayers. Especially since I'll have my 2-minute. I could also eat food if I absolutely needed to. Do I have any garbage? Spell speed, direct hit. Fuck it, just eat it. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna eat garbage or whatever. Empty my inventory a bit. Really what I should have is garbage determination food, because that actually would do more. What's the difference between Voidfire 3 and Voidfire 2? No clue. I guess I'll never know. That's like an AoE. Maybe Voidfire 3 is just a single hit. That's also possible. Okay, I'm kicking this. Dude, seriously, I'm the most unlucky motherfucker on the planet. You know, every single streamer who did this shit also probably got this on like their 3rd or 4th drop. It's ridiculous. I am so unlucky. I went from being insanely lucky to fucked. It's so ridiculous. Please. Oh, cursed. I'm also full on bicolors. How much time is on that? 12? Let's see how quickly we could do this one. This can't be right. Dude, the stunning from the bandits is so clutch for them. You never see NPCs do that either. How about you? He's talking to a box. I want you to think about that. They're the ultimate tough guys. They fight boxes all day. This is really just what porch pirates do. Like, imagine walking up to someone's house and actually grabbing a package off their front step. That's wild, bro. Saw this one where the dude came out armed and was like, put that shit the fuck back. Oh, that was funny. That was actually funny. Alright, we'll do this one, then we'll move to the boss. Wait, no. How does this work again? We have to go to 40, I think it was? I just did so many in Heritage Found, I just don't even remember what it was like to do them. Like, honestly. Do you do 60? No, because rank 2 is out of 20. Okay. And then once you get to rank 3, it just goes 20 out of 30? Because I was at 17 out of 40. How does that work? I don't understand it. Is it 60 and I just didn't count it? Or is it 40? What? Oops. What I have to do is I have to go to one of these other areas and do enough fates in them long enough to figure that out. That's gonna be fun. We need 18, which we have plenty time to grab. I wonder if it's 18 even if you have other people helping you. Maybe it isn't. It might be higher the more people are participating. Okay, we're gonna have to kill some more. Okay. 15. Here's 16, 17. Hopefully they don't spawn anything right on top of me. I wonder if I could grab it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can my chocobo take the aggro off of me? Like, I haven't even done anything. Wait. Yes! Perfect. Done. Thank you, chocobo. That's exactly why you should use your chocobo. What the hell is happening over here? Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do this. Alright, because this just spawned. Oh god, it's bandit tax, dude. Alright, we'll go over here. Oh, flew past him. I did not change. I forgot. I'm also gonna have to spend bicolor gemstones. I don't even know where. I guess we're going back to Thabnir. I guess I might as well spend them on those other vouchers. Okay. Yeah, so after this I'll have Yoctel and then Shaloni as well. Shaloni I'm obviously saving for last. That's also what I'm going to do. I'm saving Shaloni and Living Memory for last. This is good regardless, because I was going to have to sit through this many anyway, so like it kind of works out. The only way this ends up being a waste is if I have to do more than 40, which would be insanely bad RNG. That would be really, really fucking bad. That's the only way this ends up not being worth it on some level. He charges while dead. That's funny. You gotta love that. All these weird interactions. Alright, bandit tax. This is good. Oh wait, why the fuck am I hitting this thing? Oops. This is good because at least I'll be able to do the high level roulette, spend my heliometry on something that actually matters. So like, I will actually end up doing more roulettes after I get my Atmas. Not today though. Yo, they have shield bash. I think that's why. I don't think they have anything like low blow or something. It's a shame. Shield bash never really became anything. It just exists. Much like a lot of the Paladin kit. It just continues. Can you stop this? It just continues to exist. And then every time someone has a topic about it, someone is like half screeching about Deep Dungeon or some shit. Which is probably true. I don't know. Ideally, if I get this before like 8, then I'll go do the other couple of roulettes. I'll do main scenario. Main scenario is going to be kind of whatever. That's another scholar roulette. That's a guaranteed scholar roulette for sure. Like, I will absolutely do main scenario as a scholar. Like, think of how little effort you have to really even put into it. The fairy will basically heal 99% of it. Most of it is cutscenes. And especially, well, okay, Scholar's not as good for Porta Deku mana. I'd rather play Sage a little bit. I kind of just like Sage more anyway. Scholar's good if you're playing something really low level. You can be like really lazy with it. I hate how much they've removed Scourge, but Scourge hasn't been in this game for so fucking long, dude. Like, as much as I say, like, I don't like how modern Dark Knight is, it's still, like, the top play tank. This is me every fucking WoW expansion, when yet again Warrior is the fucking top, and I'm like, oh god, great, another expansion of fucking Warrior doing everything. Me when submachine guns, when 1 or 2 submachine guns and like half the ARs in a COD game just dominate the entire fucking meta. Like clockwork, and every light machine gun is fucking terrible. You boot up a Battlefield game, you're like, great, I can't wait to play support. Right? It's like, oh, well, pick your class. Well, the people playing Recon are going to be insane. They literally do nothing but play Recon all fucking day, every day. The people who play support get the shaft because their guns suck and their kit, you know, people will harass the fuck out of you for ammo. And then when you need them to drop a med kit, they either don't have it equipped or they're too stupid. And then, I don't know, engineers are pretty cool, I guess. Sting operation. No, other one. It's the same shit with Ghost. I remember Ghost Recon Future Soldier had that multiplayer mode, and the only class that could go invisible was like the Ghost class, and even that was kind of like, eh. But like I said, I will give credit to it, man. Like back then, every single shooter had like a really good campaign. And they really tried to have like a unique multiplayer game because they knew COD was going to dominate, but they were like, well, at least let's take like half of that away from them. And I really like that they at least tried. And then immediately following that was like the end of that era where the campaigns were like important. I don't know, maybe it was COD Ghost that for me was kind of like a little bit of fatigue. Because there definitely was a little bit of fatigue. You know, when every game plays roughly similar for like half a decade, you're kind of like, okay, maybe I'm a little bit burnt out. It's the same way I feel about Soulsborns now. It's like, oh, I want to make an action-adventure game. All right, well, let's make it Soulsborne, right? Let's make it so you die, you have to pick up your fucking souls again, right? You know, these bosses are doing these crazy, like, long-delayed animation moves to try to fake you out. Like, it's cool when it's done in maybe 1 game, maybe 2, maybe even fucking 10. Once it's like 30% of the games in that category, I'm kind of just a little bit fatigued of it. Maybe a lot of it, right? Because like, even off the top of my head, I could probably name at least 10 different Souls clones. In fact, that's actually a fun game, right? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. That's 6 right there, and that's like the main 6, right? Oh, Demon Souls, I guess, is somewhere in there, so that's 7. Stranger of Paradise, which is pretty much the only one I really liked. Wukong. What was that? Wolong, I think it was. Wukong or Wolong. Darksiders 3, which, you know, is kind of a what the fuck moment for me, too. That's already like 11. I already said Bloodborne. They have that new one coming out for the Switch 2 or whatever. I don't even know if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, but it doesn't really matter. It might not play anything like it, so who knows? I actually don't know. Fallen Order, Fallen Survivor, or Jedi Survivor. There's that new Wu Chang game coming out. fallen feathers or whatever. Nier is like a mechanic of it. It's not the same though. Nier kind of like exists with a mechanic from Souls. I don't know if I'd count that. That feels a little bit like cheating. If you have one major mechanic, does that count? Alright, because you have to go pick up your shit in Nier, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't count that. I'm not going to count that. Liza P. And I'm not even shitting on Soulsborns. It's just I do get a little bit tired of them after a point. You can only play so many of them in a year, honestly. Okay. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to eat for a little bit. I just want to trigger this. And nothing else is even up anyway, so give me a minute. I'm going to eat just a little bit. Alright. That's like a good enough start for now. And no, I do not like try to eat on the mic. Kind of one of the things I hate the most. I am not a mukbang person. I do not enjoy watching people eat. Maybe rarely. Like if they're on like a vacation. But I don't enjoy watching mukbang content. The ASMR is peak. Quick. Out the way. I'm probably gonna have to kill more. Yeah, it really sucks. Having just one person to help out would be great. That would be so good. Here, let me food up my chocobo. $13, $14, $15, $16. Oh, we could do it. Easy. Work smarter, not harder. It's literally faster for me to just pick these up than it is to actually kill all of these dudes. Very nice. There you go. What is this one? The Hanu Farmer. What is ruffled feathers? Ruffling feathers. What even is this? I don't think I've done this one yet. It's just a killing one, okay. Alright, that's good actually. If I could get it, I gotta run and do something in a minute. So if I could get it, I'm briefly gonna vanish. Probably have to mute the audio as well. Where's the other ones? I have no idea where they are. Does it, maybe it spawns like a big one after this? No, what the fuck? Okay. Dude, we are really unlucky with this. I feel like we could have gotten this an hour ago. What roulettes do I have to do after this? Level cap. I don't do trials. Trials sucks. Every time I do trials, I get stuck in a really shitty roulette, and no one knows how to do the mechanics. Trials is a very unique roulette. I hate doing it. I hate doing trials. And it's a shame, because some of my favorite story content is in trials, and I just hate doing it. The other day I got Zeromus. That was kind of fun. I forget what I was playing, though. I must have been playing a melee. Maybe I was playing Monk. I don't remember. Paladins faster because you have more hits, so technically that's more chances to crit, which means more DPS. Maybe Paladin is a faster tank with roughly just enough self-healing. I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get tank credit for doing Paladin or anything else, so I guess I should just stay with Warrior. I feel safest on Warrior. I mean, I can imagine most people who play Warrior feel the same. Okay. Doc Poga. Shit. Okay. Yeah, at 7 at 8 I'll have to step away for like a few minutes. It won't be long. It'll probably be shorter than my actual breakfast break, during which time I will finish my breakfast. Oh, watch this shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a player. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. I don't even know what I thought. I was like, I'm under fucking attack. I had a legitimate, like, WoW PvP flashback. I genuinely thought I was actually under attack. Like some fucking night elf rogue is sneaking up on me or something. I don't know. That was kind of spooky, actually. All right, help the Pelu Pelu. What is this one? Bagnobrock Crafty Thoughts. They're never fixing that, by the way. Alright, Pelu. How about you? It's like actually picking a fight with a box. You're insane, dude. Imagine shit-talking the one thing that can't fight you back because it's an inanimate object. What? Oh, he might just go for the box anyway. Because I definitely had aggro, and he was definitely pointing away from me. That's also possible. No mercy for the box. It's so weird, man. It's so fucking weird. Try to kind of be efficient today. I just kind of want to shoot the shit today because it's Tuesday, and you know on Tuesdays I got to do this shit anyway. I mean, the one thing I didn't think about is that technically if I stream long enough, I'm gonna have to end the stream around 3 o'clock anyway, because otherwise the stream is gonna go past the... Is it the YouTube limit? I think it's the YouTube limit. Fucking fucked on this. Ugh. I didn't think about that, knowing damn well that I'm probably gonna play with Dax in the evening. Shit. Then maybe what I could do is I could stop. And the weeklies are gonna reset. Damn. I didn't think this one through. I've never been in this position. What kind of fate do you have? Oh, ooh. Fun and fungicide. I wonder what the pun is in Japanese. There's no way it works in Japanese. That's like one of those things you always have to think about, is whenever they have a joke in English and like half of this stuff, it probably doesn't translate into Japanese very well. And vice versa. Gun rhymes with fun, stranger. Waste. Yeah, it seems like they only spawn 3 at a time in some of these missions. I don't know if it's because of the Forlorn Maiden or what, but it seems like they don't really spawn all of them all at once. Okay. Putting the fun in fungicide. You know, they got some 10 out of 10 names. I like that one. Just like the quest of what is it? The quest for Ruby Weapon is Ruby Doomsday. You know that definitely does not. I guess maybe they do have a Ruby Tuesday in Tokyo or Japan. It's also possible. All right, this will be the last one that I can do, and then I'll be back in like a few minutes. Probably go to the BRB slide in a minute. You ever wonder if you're gonna die in the stupidest way possible one day? So I'm just waiting a second. What's my health at? At this point, I could probably thrill and then shake it, and that is actually a full heal. Oops. I'll wait. Actually, is it worth... Yeah, it is. We just single target until it's dead. I got it. Oh my god. Well, that's like a picture-perfect fucking ending. Holy shit. That one took me like an hour to get. Seriously. Alright, we'll do the rest of the roulettes then in a minute here. I'm gonna go to Sage. Wow, that took fucking forever, dude. I kind of wish these were key items, though. Whatever. Alright. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's see. You have about 3 hours before reset. I guess we do level cap. I should play something different for level cap. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling lazy and tired now. I guess I could. I'll do something. Maybe I'll finish my roulettes and then I'll probably just go lay down and come back. I should tank it for the money. God damn it. I'm never allowed to have any fucking fun on this game, man, because I like money. Watch this dude Dax get on like 10 minutes after I get off. And it's like, oh, what, were you playing earlier today? I saw you were playing earlier today. And I'll be like, motherfucker, dude, I just went to bed. I've been up since 3 in the morning, Dax. Help. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be such a Dax thing, man. Just my luck that he logs on late. Okay. Well, we might as well move to Yoctel anyway, because we're gonna have to do stuff in Mamuk. I ain't afraid of no ghost. The fruit of the problem. Basically, the way they accomplish this is the early area doesn't have as high of a sky ceiling as the later area. The later area is actually much closer to what we would consider to be the ground floor. I ain't afraid of no ghost. You know, maybe it doesn't really matter, does it? Bro, I'm gonna tank. I'm not gonna be able to make any progress on this fucking fate, dude. Yo, it spawns candles? Now that's fucking cool, dude. If only there was a dyeable Cortana, I'd probably use that. There just isn't. There's no variation of Cortana that's dyeable. Oh yeah, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. You're actually supposed to use fight or flight first, I think, because Imperator now deals damage. No, Requiesca always dealt damage. I've just learned it wrong. It's not my fucking name. Right, if I look it up, I'm pretty sure that's true. Because you'll deal more damage on Imperator. Do I have Shield Bash on? No, I don't. Hilarious. Hilarious that I might actually have a use for it now. I never do Fates on Paladin. Could you imagine? We're in the wackiest timeline. And the long queues are kind of working with me, so no complaints from me. in this thing? Some really tall pillar. Moths are tough. If a moth flaps its wings in the forest and no one is there to hear it, does it make a sound? Possibly, but it does release a toxic cloud of countless tiny scales that can linger in the air for days, killing both flora and fauna alike, so it's best not to let the moth flap its wings at all. Some of these are funny. Some of them are just shit posts. Oh, sorry, I was single targeting. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading this. Yeah, Psycho Squama and Neuro Squama. That was in Lost City Hard, which I haven't done Lost City in ages. Just the normal version, I haven't done that shit in so long, man. Holy Spirit because you would only be able to fit Atonement otherwise, and Holy Spirit does more damage than Atonement. Buffed Holy Spirit does more damage than Atonement. Well, I was able to do both of these boss fates. It's a good thing I didn't just stand around and let them time out. That's only because it's 8 in the morning on a work day. This would never happen any other time of day. I mean, the better thing to say probably would be that I would have finished it by then, right? Something like that. I would have probably already finished it. Sickly sweet odor of wild Najol is left to rot in the jungle. Or sorry, left to rot in the jungle. It will attract all manner of hungry fauna, such as the what the fuck? The Tyatya? Tyatya. The fauna will naturally search nearby for more. When the only Najol nearby are growing in Golmajik Grove, then we have a That's funny. Good job. Aren't there supposed to be 5? Maybe this is like a rare fate where they only spawn 4. What a pain in the ass. Wingblade? When the fuck do you guys have Wingblade? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Don't be the fucking carnival, please. Okay, whatever.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell. Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Do I have a need to mitigate for this shit?
Your smile means all is right with the world.
Shout out to that dude.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Smile for me.
Shout out to that guy. That line is really nice. I like it. It's very well delivered.
You know, she was beloved by her people, can you tell?
Here, I'll stand in the white lines. It'll speed me up too. Is there like a double save spot here? Can't you just stand like right here, basically? Zero. Wait, it goes off on the second one? Oh. That's news to me. Dude, what's with the double plus? Why no triangle, dude? Okay, I'm not popping this shit now. Oh yeah, it's it's not worth it. Here, but I could do this. Wait, Divine Magic doesn't work on Clemency anymore?
You are my people.
I thought it used to.
I will protect
No, it's
you.
Requiesce, Scott, making it instant cast. That's what it is. That's the shit post.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
I need my money.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
My fight money!
Fuck. Because I know these dudes are coming up. This is kind of a waste. Actually, I'm two-target, it's not a game. I'm not cleave maxing, dude. You're not dungeon maxing, dude. Your Highness. Oh, I didn't open the chest. Fuck. You know, no one opened it. These are the day one people who like to just cap immediately. You could tell they play really well. So these are the actual, like, really good players. That Black Mage's movement was way too precise to be some random. This Dragoon is very obviously serious. Yeah, for some reason, if you do this shit this way, like, you end up with only Sepulture as your combo. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Man, Guardian's Will is so fucking good. worth using my 2-minute again. I do still miss using 2 Royal Authorities per growing blade. I just like Royal Authority. This is a cool looking move. It's like a big spin attack.
Endless.
Only get to use it twice a minute? Something like that? I think it's like 4 times a minute. It's still not great. Again, I'm never gonna unlearn it. I'm never gonna be a good paladin. Like, I can play pretty much every other tank given enough time and learning, even Dark Knight, but I am really not that good with paladin, man. Jeez, okay, well, that actually wasted my fight or flight.
They've done it! They
preserved the queens!
We can't give up! Not
Until ever keeps complete. Wasting that Gorm blade.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Oh boy.
Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
What the hell is this again? Oh, jeez. Is he leave now?
Exterminating.
I think they leave soon, so I'm not gonna burst. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Who the fuck just messaged me? What? This is gonna get canceled. Who the fuck just messaged me?
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Big brain. I let that shit drift. This is why I don't like Paladin, man. Kind of almost the same thing I don't like about Dark Knight. Here, you can have it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, if it's not the minion, I don't care. It's fucking trials, dude. If I do trials, I'm going as someone who can res, which really should be summoner, because I'm gonna get a low-level trial and be unable to res and be very annoyed. But like then I could play tank and get the money. That's the real question. Is the money worth me wiping on some really easy fucking trial? This is really fucking stupid. Okay, we can go back. Once people remember that this roulette exists, they'll be sorry. How much time is left? 7. The spawning? Sounds like a horror film. The problem is these piranhas aren't just deadly, they're downright murderous. Piranhas 3D. That was like one of those late era 3D movies, right? That was like a 2012 movie or something. Back when they kind of brought back 3D. They have that one kill in one of the early Jason movies that's literally just like a 3D model. It's so ridiculous. You know that they were cooking. They wanted to get you to go see that shit. Problem is, like, Friday the 13th is a lot of very weird fucking entries. Jason Voorhees isn't even in the first movie. It's so outlandish to imagine this huge horror icon doesn't even show up, didn't even exist in the first movie. That was like kind of almost a retcon. I guess you could argue that they didn't really explain it, and it's totally plausible, and it is. But I don't think at the time that they made the movie that was the intent. I think that was like a crazy twist that they came up with later. Basically, what if he was real and all this stuff was supernatural? They tried to make it seem like it was supernatural in the first movie, and then it actually wasn't without totally going into it. And then the second movie is like, oh, fuck no, it's absolutely supernatural. He shares a lot in common with the Deadites, too, which is kind of cool. You know what? This gives me an idea. I'm not gonna yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to, unless I have all the moves, I won't do that. Okay, my brain is working at 8:37 in the morning. My brain starts to work. Peak efficiency hours, of course. Wow, then we just get one right away. All right, well, we're already one away from getting the fuck out of here. The spawning. Yes. I'm not gonna make it there in 3 minutes. No, fuck it. The spawning. So what are we on to now? The last actual 3 Demiatmas? I mean, how... If I don't get as terrible of luck as I did in Kozama Uka, I might actually be able to finish it today if I really wanted to. Like, if I really pushed and we get really lucky, we could get the last Yak to L, and then we could get Shaloni done. Yeah, because I'm actually almost done in Kozama Uka. Look at that, 35 out of 40. I have 5 more fates to do in Kozama Uka. And then I'm done. Like, actually done. Yeah, I don't think it resets. I guess I have to do 6 more in living memory, and then I don't think it resets back to 20. I think it's all out of 10, right? So you do 5, it's what is it, 5 to get to rank 2, 20 to get to rank 3, and then 40 to get to rank 4. I think that's how it is. It counts the total. It's not how many per level. So for Urkopacha, I gotta do a ton more there, which is unfortunate. Of course. Yep, here we go. Zabral Sentry. This would literally just not be out of place on like half of the albums I could think of from the 2000s. Honeybee will probably need more context. You could just write "give it all" ever, anytime. Honeybee, you just change the one line of my throne is here at the Arcadian, and it works perfectly. Mantis mating season is upon us. Oh lord. Okay, anyway. Your gesture may have saved us all. Yo, he pre-pops Rampart? Bro knows. He knows, dude. I'm not dying today. Pre-pop Rampart, motherfucker. Why did they make the bug gym leader in Pokemon a fucking chef, a pastry chef? That's so weird. Why would you want to... How does that even go together? See, that's the thing I don't like about a lot of Pokemon mods, as a side note, is that a lot of Pokemon mods, instead of like perfecting aspects of the game, would rather make like all these weird changes to it. I don't know, man. Like, I just want to play a nice Pokemon game that has multiple regions. I mean, apparently they're really leaking that this next Pokemon game is going to be Greece. So, I mean, I guess that'll be fun, maybe. Not that I have anything against Greece. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was amazing, and that's set in Greece. But I don't know, man. Like, at this point with Pokemon, and having seen Beast of Reincarnation, like, I feel like the same thing's going to happen again, where the main team works on one game, and the B team works on the mainline Pokemon game. And it's going to be like, oh, great. Can't wait to see what'll be wrong with Gen 10 that they're not going to fix for years or ever. Apparently, like Bayonetta 3, Pokemon Scarlet Violet also runs better on the Switch too, because it just brute forces it. It's not optimized. It's not like there's a special patch. It just brute forces it to run at a better frame rate. I'm already on them. Like, imagine that. It just brute forces its way to running at a good frame rate. It doesn't actually run at a good frame rate. What gunbreaker blade is that? On the Mandeville one? I have no idea what it is. We have a bard. Yeah. I like that they brought back wide volley. Someone on the dev team is really, really good. They're like, oh, here you go, wide volley and howling fist. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, feels good, man. The future is black. What healing moves do I even have at this fucking level? Seriously. I just have Lustrate. Very nice. I like how this actually is a fight now. It's not just a black effed, just getting literally effed. Bro, I just got done hitting. Ridiculous. Look, I know what I signed up for. Yes, I got him. Fuck you. Very nice. This is what I do with this class, man. I need more buttons. More buttons, please. Like, look at this. You think I'm actually going to target the tank in question? Are you out of your mind? Fuck no. Why do I have a change stratagem macro? That actually I should change. What's the purpose? I guess I think it's target of target as well. Healing. Oh, this RT, please. Work with me. I only hit one of them. Yeah, it's probably better to fucking single target, dude. I'm lazy. I'm not using any brain power right now. I think this shit is. I will have Sucker up for this. Oh, I thought it was an AoE. Whoops. Oops. Look how little healing I have to do when I do this. It's great. Remember when you would pull this thing to the right? This isn't even the same area, honestly. They've completely redesigned this boss arena. You would pull them to the right so you could grab the key faster. Good times, man. Not really. Like, I actually like that this is real content now. That someone who's playing this game probably could even learn and experience it now. What is the bonus effect on Sacred Soil? Heal over time. Okay. See, sometimes I forget what does what. I think the bonus on Asylum is a bonus to healing. Whereas Sacred Soil is a damage reduction with a heal over time. I don't think Asylum gives you a heal over or a damage reduction. Maybe, considering that Temperance already does that as well, that'd probably be like super overkill. But I don't know because I don't really do it enough. I do have to get Dax to use Celestial Unconscious more. I don't notice if he does or doesn't use it, so I'll just ask him to use it more. Because that heal over time used to be fucking crazy from Celestial Unconscious. It used to, like, honestly, that's another move where you're supposed to hold it. You basically will never hold it. Like Passage of Arms, you will immediately break it to continue acting. Like, that's just how this game is. None of these moves where you're supposed to hold things, they just don't work because they just don't mesh with the style of game that this is. And that's fine, but I think they should just fucking change it. Because you will never hold that shit. Because you could act. So it's just better for them to just give you like the 10-second buff or whatever. The 5-10, make it like an 8-second, 5-second, 10-second buff. And just call it a day. That's how I feel about Passage of Arms. It's one thing I do not like about Paladin. Is I do not like how Passage of Arms works. And I never have. I do not like how cover works. I do not like how Passage of Arms works. And I just don't like the general flow of the rotation. So, you know, back in back in Stormblood, when people, you know, it was only a couple times, but, you know, I still remember these very clearly. When people are like, hey, could you play, you know, I join on Dark Knight, hey, could you play Paladin? I'm like, no, because I'm not good on Paladin. Like, yeah, I could play it at a savage level, but do you want to clear or you want to prod? You know? Of course, it's people on this game, so being reasonable and logical is fucking impossible. They're like, well, I heard that it's the best class, because they're fucking brainlets. I heard it's the best class, so it must be better in every way. How about you do awful things? It's ridiculous. Like, yeah, dude, if I wanted to play fucking Dark Knight, or I wanted to play Paladin, I would have joined on fucking Paladin, idiot. Like, what do you think this shit is? You think I'm too stupid to know I have my own fucking class leveled up? I mean, look, if you're just asking, that's fine. I get it. If you're just asking just to shoot the shit, okay, fair. Right, but respect the no. This isn't even like, oh, well, Dark Knights can't block. It's, I don't want to say Benediction for Living Dead, which is fair, but like, who are you going to use it on, dude? I'm the one taking the Living Dead mechanic. We didn't even have the Warrior Home Gang shit, dude. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how much healers do not want to heal on this game. This is why I'm getting pecked to death in M6 by the fucking Yans, because no one ever fucking heals me. I will literally lose 120k in the span of what, 30 seconds? No, sorry, 6 seconds. I will lose almost all my life, and there's no heals in sight. But the raise is instant. Well, it's too late. Where do you think the fucking Yans are going to run the second I die? They're going to run right over to you and hit you, but worst of all, they're going to enrage because they're going to run over to the Moose, and the fight is over. You would think I would have a designated healer fucking healing the shit out of me, bro. Forget your GCDs, bro. Put up your dots and that's it, man. You're cooked. Is this they've gotten too comfortable with them offloading healer duties, man? That's not totally true. That's like partially true. To be fair, I know a ton of healers that were like, yeah, save the LB. We're not going to limit break crosstail. So I can't hold every healer to the same fucking standard. That is fair. But it's so ridiculous, man. Like, really. Like, really, 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 really. Like, me dying to autos in M6 with no heals is ridiculous. That's why you have to map your fucking cooldowns so ridiculously. That's why I stopped mitigating. You just have to save all your mit for the double Yan, because you'll get healed enough with one Yan hitting you. With two, you can't. It's ridiculous. I'm getting fucking murdered by this thing. I was told to use Rampart there by someone. I don't know if it was Posh. I don't think it was, probably. But someone told me to use Rampart there. I'm never doing that again. That's the fastest way for me to die. So I'm never doing that again. I'm saving every single cooldown that's not bloodwetting for that. Because these dudes are fucking killers, man. They are trained murderers. These fucking Yans. Ooh. 0. Alright, anyway, good job. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I always forget how this one works. I feel like Ava has done this before. That's the exact kind of motions I would do. Oh, I did too early, damn it. Oh well. Wait, what's Thermo Bear? Shit. Damn, that kind of hurt. Does she go immune during this? Zero, 0, and 45. That's hilarious. Everyone here did a good job. I'll give it to Ava, because that movement at the end was pretty good. That was like really predicting. I like that. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna do trials. I'm gonna hate my life. I'm actually gonna hate my fucking life, dude. Every time I... What? Honestly, actually, before I do trials, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Because I already know if I'm gonna be stuck in here for a while, I'll be right back. Again, I hate to be right back a billion times. I'll be right back again. What a beautiful piano piece that is. Alright. No, 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 I didn't mean that. Fuck. I didn't mean that! No! I hate my life. And I'm a Dark Knight, too. That's how you know it's bad. This is why you have to uncheck everything. At least this will be fast. Whatever. I forgot. I pressed Y. I thought I put it on trials. I forget that when you select it and close it, it defaults to the last thing you put. And then I went in and I pressed Y. And instead of pressing right, I tried to press left to go back to the fucking menu on the left, which is not how this game works. And I should know this by now. Oh, I don't even have a gap closed. I should know how this game works because I played it so fucking much. But I don't. So I suffer for my own fucking mistakes. Oh well. At least I get to help these people, I guess. But that's not much of a consolation prize. I fucked up. Like I've never played this game before, and I don't know how the menus work. Ridiculous. I'm taking a huge water break during the fucking cutscene, man. Right down the middle, big boy. Okay. I just feel like not enough happens, man. Like, I guess I'm supposed to edge. Like, I'm gonna have to edge on this GCD specifically. I'm gonna have to edge even more. Oh no, he's about to go on muted. Fuck me. Do I even use it? Yeah, I'll fucking pop it. Her DPS is low. You are not supposed to see repeat mechanics in this fight if you're actually pushing buttons. Finish this, please. Yes! Be entombed in earth! I wonder what this move is even supposed to do. It's probably an enrage, but you'll never see it cast. Ever. Prayer of light even do. Story mode. Story mode ass buffs. No matter, it still harbors the might of the other icons. Ifrit. No, Garuda, sorry. Ifrit's last. Benedicta! Oh shit, what the fuck is this? What is this ultimate movements I'm doing right now? Am I gonna have to tank Tirana now and Suparna? Wait, do you even tank those on ultimate? I can't even remember. Maybe you don't. Do you tank Tirana and Suparna? I can't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Once he goes on mute. Alright, do you actually tank fucking Tirana and Suparna? Let's see, Garuda, I know you have to block them from the group. Chirada, and Suparna Summon. Let's see, you block them. Yeah, because they give you the Meso High tethers. No, I don't think you tank them. Anyway, that's besides the point. You don't tank them on that mode. Oh, he actually says that. Yo. So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer. Let us see how you fare when the ultimate weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Not more made of you but ash. If only this was voiced. Biggest L of most Japanese games, they're not fully voiced. Meanwhile, in American games, they're all fully voiced, and I fucking hate it. Is it 20% he leaves? No, okay, we're good. Yeah, you don't tank Charada, right? Thermal low.
Why does my enemy still stand?
Yellow dots indicate who will be taking the tethers. Alternative, your tanks to take these areas. You can rotate the diagram of Bruta face. So what's the attention? Tethers to a point blank AoE that will cleanse thermal low. As soon as the Mesoite tethers resolve, the sisters will shriek and jump once more. Using Feather Ray, followed by Garuda using another slipstream. Garuda will then follow up with a Wicked Wheel, which will be followed by a Wicked Tornado as she is woken. Make sure to avoid the wheel first, then move into melee range as the Wicked Wicked Tornado has no cast time. She will follow up.
Your foe.
Wait, Woken Downburst is meant to be taken by both tanks? I thought it was a party split. Maybe that's the safer way, is you split it among the parties. Both things can be true at the same time.
Beyond mortal limits.
Yeah, you only fight Garuda for 2 minutes and 55 seconds, but I swear to God that's 90% of my playtime in Ulu is fucking Garuda.
And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Some of this I remember. If I'm gonna actually do this shit someday, I'll have to be retaught it. Oh well. Alright, while I'm here, let me look at the Paladin shit.
It is the weapon's core,
tank
an
rotation.
surface even the
Yeah, you are supposed to pop fight or flight first. Damn, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. And still getting high Paladin scores, so what does that say? People are ass, man. It's not my main. It's literally my last played tank. Ironically, it's not for the achievement. Because I've been using it in roulettes, but who cares what you do in a roulette, honestly, besides not die.
Ultima.
That's like the #1 thing you just have to not do, is not die.
The life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Okay. Expiation should be using
What have you done?
Try to hold up both charges for fight or flight.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at
You really
hand.
just needed to not have a target for
Behold,
expiation. I really
the
think
sliver of
that.
my god's
Whatever.
power.
That's not the biggest thing.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens,
The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima. Gotta use fucking Bulwark more. Bulwark is really good. It's basically at free 20%. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Passage of Arms should just be changed. Just give everyone the fucking buff for like 8 seconds, and then just you get to block for like an extra few seconds. Because I've used Passage of Arms before, covering nobody, just so I could block attacks.
Such devastation.
The line.
This was not my intention.
This was the moment Gaius realized he was fucked.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping
That's
your
a phantom
champion
weapon, I think, by the
alive
way.
has exhausted what strength you had left.
I feel like most of Paladin's actual
your
toolkit needs a rework.
Is broken.
Like, cover is rarely used, but what the bigger problem is that you can't toggle it off. I feel like cover should work like Aether Pact. Maybe, you know, a chunks harder. But they're gonna give you like 10 seconds of fucking cover anyway. Like, I'd rather just pop it for a few seconds and just lose 50 gauge.
First,
so I can command that Avery will do it.
The question of who is mightier remains.
Yeah, you're gonna take some autos for me, okay?
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Dude, why are paladins the most fucking greedy, dude? Why do they never share any of their tank buffs? I never get intervention. Like, y'all will just make gauge, and never ever use it. Not even once a fight. I'll be lucky if I get hit with it, man. Paladins are fucking greedy, man. And I know that the system is not the best for it, but like, holy shit. Ridiculous. What was that for? Nah, see, it's a shame he only says part of the line. Damn, that sucks. Is it etheric boom? Yes. What happened? Oh shit, yeah, good morning. I'm joining you for rules, but I'm in VC. Well, I'm not gonna do roulettes until after... Okay, we could do trials, I guess. I'm not doing the other ones again. Okay, this is actually a loud fight. I'll change the volume in a second. We actually found the loudest fight in the game is this fight. Yeah, I see it, I see it. I know you said you're gonna run to the mailbox. I can't get out of here any faster, so. Heal yourself, healer. You know how like Death Knights used to have Fester and you could like pop the pustules on your enemies? I kind of wish you had that for healing. Like I want to have a bunch of heals or heal over times on my target and then just pop them all for like 60% efficiency or some shit. I don't know. That would be kind of cool. I feel like that would either be broken or useless, but like I wish there was a way to do it really well. That seems like such an interesting idea. That's not even for this game specifically. That's kind of like what Resto Druid does, but I hate playing Resto Druid. It shouldn't be your only heal tool. That's why I don't like playing Restoration Druid, because it's like, oh, are you ready to never do any direct healing? All you're ever gonna do, like, I don't know. I don't like it. I miss healing touch. Oh no, got close. I have to remember to unmute the Discord channel because I had it on because I was recording. I had it off because I was recording, is what I meant to say. At this point, I could just keep it on the whole time, most of the time, so. what is he doing? We are looping the fight. I've never seen this. We're looping the fight. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he has to be sub 30 to begin Ultima. Thank you. Just like Sugar Riot, you LB here regardless of your progress because you get a free LB3 for doing this. Whoever, I don't care. Alright. Flashbang time. That's funny. Alright. I was only in here because I fucked up. So I'm gonna give it to you. Alright, get me out of here. And this game is, of course, loud as fuck during that. We'll turn it down to like 16. The Departed? Oh my god, it's named after that, what is it? I think it's a Scorsese movie? The Departed. 57 seconds. I ain't afraid of no ghost. What you mean? I ain't afraid of no ghost. The Departed. No, wait, did I do Trials? No, I was going to do Trials and I fucked up, so I'll do Trials. Yeah, we still have another hour and a half on the daily. Dude, thank you. Good chocobo. Good red chocobo. Totally a legitimate red chocobo, of course. Good red chocobo. Totally didn't just throw a bucket of paint over you, chocobo. Oops. Oh, Lord. Kill him. Thank you. I have to remember to try to target the enemy that actually is going to survive more than 10 seconds when I do that. Kind of wasting it a little bit. The Departed. I'm sorry, wait a minute. This whole fucking fate is because people were getting murdered and this isn't like the biggest story of the fucking... What? An unexplained drop in passengers departing from the dirigible landing, so they literally landed Yoctel and died. How many people? 5? 20? 100? Clowns. Oh, it's the new world, all right. All right, we're done. Okay. All right, let me do this. Yeah, I know. I'm in VC for roulettes. Okay. Where's my VC again? All right. Do this. I'm muted and deafened. I've got bad news.
Hello.
Hello. I've got bad news.
Oh, geez. Lay it on me.
I'm not doing roulettes until 11 a.m. There's no point.
Why is that?
Daily reset. Weekly reset already happened, but daily reset didn't. I just did all my roulettes.
Shit.
I've been doing this for almost 6 hours, Ash. We're going for another 12-hour stream randomly out of nowhere. I just have another 6 hours to go.
Well, give me 1 second. I need to see.
Okay, no problem.
But
I really wish the west side of Yochdale had a teleport, man. You're killing me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed for this company? Okay, good. Abandoned Mulja troublemakers. Okay.
say, file.
Say what?
Shit, babe. Yeah, no, I can do my custom quickly. Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you planning to get?
I'm farming Demiatmas for the relic. Well, I mean, no, we could do trials, I guess. Like, that's the only one I haven't done that I would actually do. So we'll do trials. Just give me a minute. Let me clean up some of these. If I get really lucky and get my Demiatmas, I'm going to be in really good shape. I finally did it. I finally did the stream, so now I can literally never talk about doing this again.
What do you mean?
I always talk about how, like, I can't wait to do... Oh, maybe I'll stay up at 4 a.m. and do my weeklies and then do the daily reset as part of my content or whatever. Like, I always talk about streaming it. Today is the fucking day. I woke up at, like, 2:26. I did a couple of things for maybe, like, an hour. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if today was the fucking day I streamed this shit for, like, 12 hours? Like, yeah, it was one of those. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you.
Hopefully I get my Demiatmas. That would be really nice. Brother, may I please have some oats?
So, Frey, get this. Shadow is allergic to grass.
Shadow is allergic to grass?
Yes.
Oh, I heard
He's allergic to grass.
Okay, that's
no. R-A-S, grass.
Interesting.
He cannot go outside in the grass.
He's an indoor dog.
Well, for now at least, he can't go outside. Since we basically have like a drought season from like July to September. Well, no, July to fucking February if you count winter. Then he really can't go outside and go. But once the drought happens, then yeah, something in our grass that irritates them. Nature people.
Okay, I will say, it might not be my favorite class, but man, that shit is so satisfying, dude. Holy fuck. You just don't get that kind of, like, any class where you can make the screen shake, banger, dude. Shout out to all my melee boys. I think it's like Paladin, Dragoon, and Warrior. Okay. Let's see. Moths. What, did that say moms are tough? No, moths are tough. I can't read. Back to
Hey, that's a saying from Final Fantasy 13. Like, I know it's a general overall saying, but that's where it was heard in Final Fantasy.
Oh god, is it a fucking thing right before his mom dies?
Yep.
Oh, that's so lame. I don't remember that fucking game, dude. I can't wait to replay it and be like, you know, it's not as bad as I remember. Just the leveling is awful. Did you beat 13?
I got as far as
Okay, it's a no then.
Dirty Boss, right before the Occult. That's it.
Yeah, the big gateway. You get gated in fucking 13 if you can't pass DPS checks. It's so funny, dude. I will once again die on the hill of Yoshi P saved this fucking company 10,000% over because 14 was a complete fucking flop, 13 was disappointing, and now they have a steady like 30% income just from this game existing. It might be more. That's the uncharitable view of their finances. We'll never know exactly how much it contributes, but it contributes a fuck ton.
I will say with the Tactics remake, you know that there is all their sales will pop up quite a bit in that Tactics.
It's literally just CBU3 keeping this entire company afloat so that idiots in every other division can waste all their fucking money on Life is Strange or whatever stupid game is going to sell maybe like 50,000 copies and then die off in a month, and then it'll be permanently on sale for the rest of eternity. It's really great when CBU3 does all this fucking work, is expected to do 20 times the work of any other division, let alone any other company and publisher, and then they get shit on the most for it, and then they just take their funding anyway. Like, at what point do I just say, like, Square sucks, bro? Between this and the Deus Ex and the Hitman shit. God, I hate these people, man. Maybe the new C-suite will be a little better because I know they traded out. I know they swapped out a bunch of people or people got laid off or whatever or left. Maybe the new C-suite will be a little bit more like smart, especially since they're saying things like, hey, we're not doing a lot of the old stuff anymore. We're not doing timed exclusives. We're not doing this, that. Probably not. I mean, but we'll see. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt a little bit and pray, but I don't expect great things, I'm gonna be honest. I expect complete fucking garbage.
What is C-suite?
Like the CEO, the CTO, the CFO, just the leadership. I don't expect anything good from these motherfuckers. I think they're idiots, but whatever. And then people will say I'm a fucking Square Enix dick sucker. Bro, I fucking hate the company. They literally ruined Deus Ex for no fucking reason, man. I will never forgive them for what they did to Deus Ex. That shit was disgusting. That and Hitman.
Play the channel?
Did I ever play what?
Deus Ex?
Yeah, I played Deus Ex? I played Human Revolution twice for the channel, and I only played Mankind Divided once. Once was the base edition of Human Revolution. The second time was the director's cut that had all the changes. That was a long time ago.
Are we gonna do trials like?
Yeah. Can you invite me even if I'm in the middle of a fate? Maybe.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Alright, give me a second. I'm almost done.
I'm allergic to power.
Oh. I'm allergic to power? What the fuck?
I'm allergic to responsibility, too.
Oh my god, that is so... Oh, okay, I'm skipping that one. There's so many people I know.
But mostly she's allergic to power.
I love power. Give it to me.
I prefer to be lazy.
Alright, very nice. Okay. How much do I hate my life that I'm gonna do trials of all fucking things, dude? Like, this is ass. I'm gonna hate myself. It's gonna be something where people need to not fucking die. Can I just get something easy, man? Please? Oh, fuck you! This sucks. Please don't die.
Oh, this is gonna be a challenge.
Oh, fuck me, dude. This
Upon
is
my blade,
awful.
I swear. No
This is the
harm
worst
shall
thing that's
come
ever
to
happened to me
her.
in my life. Again.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I don't remember the Spanish that route. So.
Feel the sting of my
Get a general
divine
idea of what's
blade.
going on.
Spread.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Sphene giving incorrect info, step out of that. Sphene giving actual incorrect information. Thanks. Go left. No, the other left. The one you were on, yes. Right here. In. And then out.
That's gonna be out.
Out. What's the tank cluster in this shit? Dodge this. Started the first one, dodge the second one. There you go.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Yes. Oh, I fucked up. I thought I was on my 2-minute, man. This is why I fucking hate this class. Never mind. I take it back.
I will suffer none
Out.
to threaten Alexandria.
And then we're gonna step in.
Heavens roar.
Alright, step in. I'm dodging those. Alright. What is that, death number 4? He's new, so I get it, but it's I don't know if I could survive dying 4 times in content, even if I've never seen it before. I'm too proud.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Thank you.
It's a shame we
I
don't
will
get to
show
play
you the
there.
soul of a royal knight.
This doesn't happen on Extreme, which is kind of funny.
Downright shame.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh, anyway.
No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Oh shit, I went in the middle, I forgot all about it. I forgot about it. Help. Living. I forgot about it. Fucking shit, dude. Yo, I went right through the middle. I did the same shit.
Hey, it happens to the best.
Fuck. Don't go through the middle. Don't go through the middle.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
I know, it happens to the best moment when we both die to it.
Wait, what? Oh, you have to wait? Oh my god. What crap. This is literally normal mode being harder than extreme. This is bullshit. Like, can you believe this shit? Normal mode is harder than fucking extreme. This shit is so nice on extreme. It's so well sculpted.
There is no escape. Surge.
Like I said, shame we don't ever get to meet the real Dwayne.
You're gonna have to move off that platform.
How about you?
Left. Stay where you are.
say when I do.
Don't go under her again. Jesus Christ.
My bad. Damn. Damn.
What happened? You're gonna
You
have to
being
move.
like, don't you go under? Like, damn. Okay. Chill out.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
Oh shit. I fucked up. At least I get to the middle though. I got the bad way to look at it. But at least I don't.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh shit, a normal mode only line? Let's go.
What did she say?
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. She doesn't say that on extreme. Or if she does, it's only during enrage, because I've never enraged on her. Go right. This right. Wherever the sword isn't.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Stay where you are. Alright, we're gonna go out first, and then we're gonna scoot in.
So is the extreme threw me a lot more in
No, I think the mechanics are easier, but if you fail a mechanic, you just die on extreme. So it's not truly... It depends how you look at it. Okay, well, they're dead. Don't just get ready to raise them. Dodge this first. Go left, away from the sword.
I'm already dead.
In first. Basic clockwise pattern. You don't even have to do it. Wait, did I not dodge it correctly? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I'm gonna be honest.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh well. It's the odd minute. Man, I fucking hate that. Damn. I keep messing that up.
Rage and royal!
Ooh, this is a devious combo. Let's fucking go. Alright, wait. Step out of it. And left. Sorry, right. The other one. Where the sword isn't. Whoops.
Oh, well, I fucked up.
I totally miscalled it, so I'll take fault for that, because I was not paying attention. I just passively dodged it.
I mean, I should have been paying it, but it's hard for me to see that one mechanic because of the, like, the lighting, I guess. Hard for me to see the orange coloring. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's just so much, light or what?
Don't walk through the middle. You're going to have to change platforms. We're going to go in and out. Change platform. Come here. Oh, she's going to die. Okay, we're done.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that was painless. there still time to do this? No, 30 seconds. Okay. We could do The Departed. Okay, I'm gonna do my star. Oh, I'm so close to being done with my Atmas. I can almost taste it. I'll be free once again. Please, red, blue, and green. I forgot I'm still on, what's it called? What a bunch of bullshit. I'm still on Dark Knight and I didn't change it. Boy, honestly, I kind of wish that Delirium would just upgrade Edge and Flood to like Eventide and Shadowbringer. I kind of hate that you could hit that out. I really should move it. But, ow, man, I'm really fucking that up for some reason. It's really a lot. All your weaving is literally in the first like 10 seconds of your burst. I'm really bad with that in particular. They did not break blankets. Very nice. Wise man once proclaimed there are more things in the jungle that will eat you than stars in the sky. He is believed to have been devoured by a Votsarl Brax one night while stargazing. You could be next. Yo, who writes the fate descriptions, man? You guys are good. That's funny.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right
back to warrior. Back to warrior. Back to warrior.
You could be next.
Okay. Najul of Denial. Yeah, because I've already done all the other roulettes. And no one does guild tests, and I'm not doing... There's no reason to do high level, so I won't. Alright, well, we have our next 3 lined up. Pray for a good roll. I couldn't even tell you what percentage it is, so... Okay. Can't wait to get my 63 this week again, because I still haven't cleared Sugar Riot. That's gonna be great. Watch, this week I'm gonna get a damage down on the clearing run. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate my life. Okay. I want to do a I ain't afraid of no ghost again. That'll be funny. What ghost? I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay. The Jewel of Denial. Actually, it's faster to teleport to Mamook. And then wheel on over. I didn't get it, right? No, we're still at 2. Okay. Then we have to do Shaloni. Happens to the best of us. Again. I guess these are supposed to be like flying monkeys or something, like flying squirrels. They got like bat wings or something. No, welcome back. So at 11 we'll do roulettes again because that's the reset. If you want to do some now, then you're more than welcome to just like hop out the party and do some on your own. I already had to do main scenario twice today because I messed up.
Hey, yo.
Why are you saying that?
Why?
Nothing.
I got my passport. What's wrong with that?
No, it's the Ayo.
What?
No. It has a different connotation. No, you wouldn't understand.
Well, you know what?
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, I swear. It's just funny to me. I'm glad you're happy. What? My chocobo? Excellent.
I have my because I'm eating. He's not gonna get it.
No, chocobo. Ask an Asia Brawl and they will tell you that the belly of an Ikit is deeper than the deepest cenote. This comes much to the dismay of the Jabral foragers who must compete with the creatures for the jungle's fruit. Ancestors and scaring off the insatiable sapiens would not only be greatly appreciated but greatly rewarded. You don't have
to ask me twice. I'll always beat up on some monkeys.
And we're killing them, by the way. Scaring them off. Anyway. This is just some straight Nat Geo shit.
Hilarious.
What's that one where, is it the lizard that's running across the beach filled with snakes or whatever? I remember Snoop Dogg commentated on that.
I don't know. I know which one you're talking about.
You've definitely seen it. It was like a minor hit.
Oh no, yeah, no, it was. No, it was a lizard. It was it's a Galapagos with a marine it was snakes. I just don't remember the name of it.
Bro, it was a whole fucking. It was a whole beach of snakes. Like, what in the hell, dude?
Yeah,
Complete 5,000
I just don't
fates.
remember what the name of the snake is. You expect me to remember them all by name?
I don't know. Not the name. It's crazy, man. Like, what the fuck?
From the ones about the Galapagos Islands. But yes, I know it. It's a David Attenborough one.
Thank you, Paladin. Thank you, Dark Knight 6, 815. Paladin, I'm only 40 away. Very nice. Alright, so the final rank is to successfully complete 10,000 fates. I have played this game for many, 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 many years. I am only halfway through with it. To be fair, I stopped doing fates a long time ago. Successfully complete 10,000 fates. Pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna spend the rest of my life doing these. But as you see, like, it's really not that bad doing fates. Like, if you were to fate farm, again, you always gotta piecemeal things, right? So if every day you logged in and did 10 fates in the fastest spawning area, okay, I'm never doing this. It wouldn't be that bad. Within 10 days, you'd have 100 fates done. Okay, this number is not looking much better in my head, actually. What the fuck? I take it back. I still have... Let's not talk about how long it would take to do that one. That's legitimately a title I should farm for, though. 10,000 fates? That's probably even rarer than Goldheart. Because fates inside of Bajja, Eureka, and Southhorn don't count. Think about that. Now that would make it too easy. You gotta work for it. What a shit day it is today. It is so overcast outside, it's turning green.
Oh, it's overcast here too.
And I want to see the sun again. Your efforts have brought greater stability to Yoctel. Let's see. Where am I? No, you do have to do 40. I was wrong. What the fuck? It starts you at 0 again. Okay, never mind. I was completely wrong. I thought it went from 20 to whatever. No, so you do have to do 40 to go from rank 3 to rank 4. I think maybe it used to be 60, I think. You can't really see it anymore because I've completed these. Wait, no, maybe that's a lie. right? Or flight. Despite rampant rumors of it being haunted, a pair of unflinching Zabral youths arrive at the site of an ancient battle to test their collected metals, only to be promptly greeted by the restless spirits of the fallen. Yes, I will go into the abandoned cabin that legend has as a cannibal inside of it. I'm very smart. You can get your head bitten off. Clean bitten off, too. That's basically Hills Have Eyes. That was like a whole soft genre of horror movie in the 2000s. Hey, you gotta give them credit. They tried in the 2000s, man. I mean, they still try now, but they did try then too. I give them a little credit. Have a bunch of city folk go watch a movie about inbred cannibals terrorizing West Virginia.
It's great.
Probably produced by the Weinstein Corporation. I forgot to redeem my bicolor gemstones, man. I always forget that shit, dude. Once I'm in the field, I kind of just don't care. God damn it. I ain't afraid no ghost. Oh, it's the combo off of that. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe what I'll do today is I'll set up the Switch 2, maybe. Either that today or tomorrow. I'm lazy though. Can you make a cross-world party for Fates? I wonder if it's gonna...
I don't know.
It might prevent me from doing it.
Don't know, but that's never actually tried. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What? You good? Even I'm terrified now.
Oh, it's good.
I'm afraid of no ghosts. Dude, they're back already? What happened?
So that's why it was beeping in Morse code.
Oh, okay. waiting to see when Dax messages me back. That's gonna be real funny. Ghost Moth. Dude, I hate moths, man. They put the most insane fucking designs on the back of moths, too. Why is there not a movie with a killer moth?
I mean, there's Mothman.
What the fuck? Is that a Godzilla kaiju? No, that's Mothra.
No. No. Mothra is Godzilla's symbiotic partner, I guess is the way to put it.
Oh no.
Mothman is a cryptid.
Oh lord. Here we go with cryptids again.
Listen, that's
everyone
all I'm
I
gonna
know
say
that I say this about everyone I know who talks about man, being a suburban rural person is just a life of boredom, man. I couldn't believe in random ass things in the woods. I'm sure
you don't
they're
even
not
believe in cryptids. You know that there are cryptids apparently that live in the city, right? It's not just the woods.
What cryptids could live in a city that someone hasn't seen? Oh, it's all
Alien
100
people.
foot. Oh my god. Look.
Lizard people.
There's aliens in
Lizard
cities,
people.
Ash, but I don't... Okay, there's lizard people too, Ash, but anyway, that's besides the point.
I'm not joking. That's what there are.
I'm not joking either.
Actual cryptids, but like, I'm not trying to do a conversation about cryptids. I'm just telling you that's
no,
one thing.
I'm making a shit post, but if you know, you know, and if you don't, you know. It really is that fucking wild how crazy that shit post was. That shit, someone's gonna watch this one day and be real fucking pissed at me over that too. That's really funny. And I'll just say I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not explaining it. If I have to explain it, Ash, that's bad. Oh my god. No, I'm not explaining it.
Then explain it to me on Discord?
No. Don't worry.
Wow.
Your life is better off not knowing. Some things in life, Ash, you were just better off not knowing. I mean, it's the truth. Knowledge is a sin. You know that, right?
If you're a Christian, yeah.
No, ever. No, that's the problem. See, people think it's not a sin just because I'm not Christian. Knowledge is always a sin. The less you know, the better. Pretty sure that's also a team in policy. You thirst to sin.
Terrible.
What?
Not being able to tell me, terrible.
Whatever.
You know what? He's a chicken wood. There we go. Chicken wood.
That's not. You will never successfully bully me ever. That will never.
Oh,
happen.
I don't mean to bully you. I'm just saying you're a chicken.
Bruh, but like, I can't say anything back. I'm gonna be the bigger villain.
I mean, you could call me a chicken wood back. It's not gonna bother me.
See, that's she's too pure a heart, man. This is why I can't do it. I have to be nice.
How the fuck am I? Excuse me?
What?
How the fuck am I pure of heart? What the hell?
Oh, well, you see, I come from the rough and tumble streets of Discord. We don't call people chicken wusses. We go hard.
Well, you see, there is about a 3,000-mile difference. So, plus I don't really believe in violence, but you know.
What? That's
you know.
not. Okay, see, she didn't. No, never mind. I'm shooting this shit. We're fucking around. I was never gonna. I wasn't even implying anything. No, man, I'm tired, boss. Whatever, dude. There's no good optics I come from even continuing this conversation in a joking manner. I quit.
Fair enough. Moving on.
Moving on.
How was your week?
Awful.
Great. So far. Awful. Let's see. So, you mind me asking when the next Avatar episode's gonna be?
Tonight. Tomorrow. You can listen to me complain about a movie I haven't seen in almost 20 years.
I mean, for what it's worth, the graphics are beautiful.
Yeah, I'll give it that. It looks good. I mean, it's an Ubisoft game. And I like Ubisoft games. When Ubisoft is not being stupid, they're actually a really good company.
I mean, you haven't even gotten to what I say is the best part. So...
I got the gun. Mission accomplished. Oh, this is an Avatar game. Okay, now use an assault rifle. What? Love it. Couldn't have written it any better myself.
Couldn't pick a better time even if we planned it.
Please give me my Demiatmas, please. Please, game. Please. What you say fuck me for? Okay, get out of here, you pussycats. Yeah. No, you're not gonna fight me. Yeah? Yeah, what you gonna do, bitch? That's what I thought. I have so much fun. No, all the fates are gone except one. Mamook. Am I even doing my roulettes again, man? Ugh.
I'll do it with you.
I know, it's just like, if I have all this free time, like what's to stop me from just flopping in my bed, putting on some ASMR, becoming one with the universe, one with the cosmos.
What kind of ASMR?
I don't know, gentle nature sounds, all those weird microphone things that people do.
Nature?
Don't you live on the Serengeti or some shit?
Listen, you! Terrible! But you and nature, hilarious.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes I gotta mix it up a little bit.
So you'll listen to the sound, but you won't go into nature.
Exactly, now you're getting it.
Terrible.
I'll never make everyone happy, so I stopped caring.
Okay, but would you go to the ocean?
I've been to
would
the
you
ocean.
Go by the seaside?
Yes, I've been. I
I'm
literally
saying,
live in a coastal town. New York has a beach.
Like,
it's just
we're
dog
talking
shit.
like almost like tropical.
Oh, I've
talking
done
like
that.
almost tropical.
But like, I did that actually. I literally did that like in December. I was in Florida. Remember? We literally went down to the beach.
What?
Yeah, I was near Miami.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I told you I went to Florida. Remember? For
not
Christmas.
Really.
I literally was not here during Christmas. Yeah, maybe you were busy. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, I wasn't here for Christmas. I was in Florida.
Oh, okay.
And we went down to the beach, and it was like we get on the fucking plane in New York. It's legitimately like partially snowing, and it's like 17 degrees. We get off the plane in Florida 2.5 hours later. It's like 66. It's literally like a summer day, basically. Nah, no, couldn't do that.
Yeah, no, that's normal for the South. That's normal for the South.
Dude, I got on in Coerthus and got off in Tyrol, dude. I was like, oh, fuck me, dude. I'm here looking like an asshole with a heavy jacket on, man. Think about that. I'm walking out the airport with like a heavy jacket in my arm. Anyway, yeah, I was on the beach, man. It's lit. Look, I'll give GTA 6 one thing. Florida is a good setting because you could have tons and tons and tons of people doing fun beach things like volleyball and shit. Yeah, if the graphics are good, the women will look good. Truly a masterful time to be a gamer. If that game comes out on my birthday, I'll lose my shit. It's a GTA game, though. The odds are high that it's going to get delayed at least one more time. If I end up sharing a birthday with a Grand Theft Auto game, that's going to be pretty fucking brutal. I will legitimately buy it new if it comes out on my birthday. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I'll buy it used. Oh, God. Would I ever go to the beach? I don't hate the beach. It's just I don't like bugs. That's really it. I just hate bugs. Bugs are the worst part of nature, man. Oh, it's raining again. Very nice. Welcome to New York. It rains like we're Seattle. Don't you love it? Thanks. Thanks, God. Fuck it, just focus this dude. I'm sorry. Did anyone read the fucking description of that fate? That shit. Oh. The one time I don't read it, it's a complete shit post. Okay, someone DM'd me. Oh God, there's a hunt train. Yeah, whatever. Where's my mouse? Let's see if I get into a hunt link shell for the first time in a bajillion years.
Where? I'll join you for that hunt. Where is it?
Oh, I'm not doing the hunt train. I'm just asking to be put in a link shell.
Ah. Actually, though, why don't we do the hunt train?
Because I'd rather farm Demiatmas.
Fair enough.
So that way I can actually use my tomes instead of just capping it, whatever. So I could get relics. And it's better for me to do it sooner rather than later, instead of being a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron was farming Demiatmas as well last night, so
You only have to do this step once, thankfully, but man, did they make it take a long time. I was farming a Demiatmas before you showed up for like an hour and a half, maybe even more. What the fuck? Very nice. Oh, Lord. Die. Oh. It just really goes to show you how crazy the horizontal scaling is compared to the vertical. Vertical scaling is way, like, lax than horizontal. Horizontal is insane, and that's by design, obviously. That's the way it's supposed to work, but man, that shit is brutal. We do like 2.5 times damage at max level. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, there are currently no fates. Shit, let's see if I can get to the hunt then, since there's no fates out. What in the fuck is that? Oh god, my game is slowing down. Holy. There you go, 4 sacks of nuts, dude. They've got the non-player character. Holy shit, I feel like I've seen them before. Wait, who's this? Who the fuck is that? Boopable Snoot? I allegedly know them. I kind of remember it. Alright, anyway. Let's go help the Zabral sentries. Again, I just wish you could buy the item that you use on the relic before you complete the quest. If you could, I genuinely wouldn't even sweat doing this. I think that's like the worst part, is you have to complete the quest to be able to buy the item to complete the quest again for another relic. I really wish that was not the case. I don't think that's... Maybe I should look just to make sure that's not the case, because I'm like 99% certain it's not. Because that's how it was in Stormblood. At least it's not light farming. Fuck light farming. Light farming is the worst kind of relic, and they did it for 3 fucking relics in a row. Never again. The problem is that the Shadowbringers relics were just too strong. Gaia was just getting run through. It was brutal. Like... That's why I don't have any Edenborn weapons, because what was the point of taking an Edenborn weapon when you already had the Gaia weapon, or the Bajra weapon? There's literally no point. It's better. You could put right down to the point of skill speed that you wanted. That's so good. That's broken, even. If you want any skill speed at all, it's broken. So yeah, that shit was too good now. Oh, Ash, did you see the Xbox showcase?
I saw something about Persona 4 remake, but that's about it. Why?
Do you know who's making the next Nier clone?
What the fuck is that?
Another Nier style game. You know who's making the next one?
Who?
She'll never guess it, so I'll just tell her. Game Freak.
to talk about Beast of Reincarnation. Yes, I saw something about that. Yes. I did see something about.
You know how angry I am? That game better come out and literally not run. Otherwise, someone at Game Freak is sandbagging the Pokemon IP. I'ma really believe that they just work on Pokemon just because it's profitable and makes them a lot of money.
I mean, think about it this way. What if it's not Game Freak? What if it's the Pokemon company that's doing it?
Yes, that's actually what I said. What if Game Freak actually could develop a game given the right engine and resources, but it's Nintendo or the Pokemon company or Creatures Inc. or whoever that's fucking them over? That's what I had to think. I'm like, wait a minute, so these dudes can make a Nier style game? So maybe my anger's been misguided this whole fucking time.
Yeah, that's like, because if they're capable, it's like, think about it this way, what if they don't have the freedom to do this? Like, to do what they want with Pokemon as a game?
What if the Pokemon company is legitimately making them like make actual dog shit games because they know it's cheap to make it that way? They don't have to put money into a graphics engine. They don't have to put money into QA. They don't have to do anything. They literally make these games on a fucking shoestring ass budget. Like, what if that's actually the case? And they could, like, when their reins are taken away when they don't work for Nintendo, they make games that are basically on par with Nier. I mean, listen, Temba the Badass Elephant was probably not it. Maybe this game is gonna really fucking, I don't know, man. Yeah, like, what if your boss just gives you a fucking bunch of marshmallows and some toothpicks and is like, construct a house? And you're like, but boss, don't I need like a group of men and don't I need like a whole bunch of other things and like people and quality assurance and parts? Nah, this is all you're gonna get. Anyway, figure it out. Maybe this is just the video game equivalent of that. And maybe I've been wrong the whole time. And if that's the case, man, I gotta apologize, because like maybe it's just the Pokemon company and I've been shitting on Game Freak instead. Like that, I gotta actually bend the fucking knee.
I'm gonna blame it on the Pokemon company for this, and I'm gonna give Game Freak the benefit of the doubt.
I'm gonna wait and see about this game though.
If it's good as people say it is in terms of how it looks, then I'm inclined to believe it's the Pokemon company.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe it's the Pokemon company. Either the Pokemon company or Nintendo is sandbagging Pokemon, which is disgusting. No matter how you slice it, that's disgusting. That we could get a game that looks like that. And even if they want the game to be stylized, because Pokemon has a style, the fact that we get games that don't even perform well until they come out on the Switch 2, only because the Switch 2 brute forces it to 60 FPS? Yeah, no, bro. I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be so fucked. If I was Game Freak, I'd be so angry. But like, you can't. It's not a Japanese thing to completely shit on your coworkers and your bosses like that. In America, some developer would just be like, yeah, fuck these motherfuckers, dude. They're fucking idiots. They have no idea what they're doing. I hate them. They're the reason why my game sucked. And like, you could do that in America. Like, the It's Take-Two guy, I forget his name, Joseph Fares or whatever. He shit all over EA, famously. Fuck EA and fuck the Oscars. Literally live on camera at the Game Awards. That's like his most iconic thing. So it was definitely him. I'm sorry, like, it was most definitely Pokemon Company. I'm willing to even give them the benefit of the doubt, bro. Unless this game is like ass and it's just them messing around on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Wait, we're all the way up to Unreal Engine 5? Seriously?
Maybe. Wait, what happened, sorry? I think we are, right?
Yeah, no, that was my only question.
I think we're up to Unreal Engine 5. Are we? Am I in the future? Is 4 the one that's really good and it's Frostbite that I'm thinking of? Who knows what version Source is on at this point? Remember, this dude, Titanfall is made on the Source engine. I don't know how they got the licensing to work on Valve's Source engine for an EA game, but they did. I looked it up. I was like, wait, there's no way this is the Source engine. It literally is the Source engine. So every time you play like Counter-Strike or something, remember that they made Titanfall 2 in the Source engine. That it's native to the Source engine. That is so crazy to me. And somehow that's like the quietest part of it at all. And once again, Respawn are the most talented game developers. Why the fuck they're working at EA is beyond me. But I guess at this point, you really are just picking your poison. If you want to work in the Activision slave mines, the EA slave mines, the Ubisoft pit of hell, the epic Fortnite, you'll never see your family again, so forget they exist mines. Yeah, you get the idea. Right? I'm not losing my fucking mind, right? Titanfall 2 engine. Source, yeah. What engine does Titanfall 2 use? Just like the first game, Titanfall 2 uses Valve's famous Source engine. This is the same engine used for most of Valve's games. Oh, the single player campaign runs on a different thing, okay. Oh, no, it's talking, no, it does. It runs on Source. I read it wrong. Unbelievable, dude. Beast of Reincarnation engine. It might not be out yet. They might not have. I don't even know if it has a Wikipedia page yet. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I hate these people. Someone I hate really, really badly. I don't know who it is. Ridiculous. Anyway, I think the state of play was better than Xbox. The Xbox showcase. And it's not that the Xbox showcase was bad. I made a list of the games from the state of play as well, and the Xbox thing. There's that one game, Clockwork Revolution. That looks all right. So I'll give them credit where credit is due. I gotta take a drink here in a second. Okay, can you kill this thing, please, so I can sip in peace? Check my email after this. Amazing. We did it! We actually did it! No, you didn't do it. I did it. What a bunch of clowns. Imagine taking credit and the Warrior of Light is helping you, bro. What? Oops. Press the wrong button. Hilarious.
Hey, Spray, I'm gonna go take a nap. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you here.
All good.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Bro, imagine if I get my Demiatmas and this dude doesn't come online. I could be out of here too. Now that would be fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie, I am tired. That's that nice lazy tired. It's not like fatigue tired. Literally want to like rest and maybe take a nap just because I want to, not because I feel like I need to. Oh, this dude's online. Never mind, I'm fucked. I'm gonna literally be like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play anymore. Yeah. I guess they call Opos Ickets, or maybe they're a different species. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. It's getting bad. What first? Let's see. My Star. Trial by Fire Dance. Alright, well, My Star, they both have at least 10 minutes. That's usually the mark that I look for to see what's worth doing. No, not you. Over here. I guess we know why it's called My Star. Yo, remember when you couldn't have chocobos out because they actually took up party slots? I'll wait to do my roulettes with this dude. At least I'm not gonna do them before we do it. Oh, I'll talk to him. I don't know if he's here. I'll DM him in a minute. I guess today I'll also back up the channel. I'll download the videos I haven't from the last like week or two. To be fair, I should also record. Where's the other one? Down here. Yeah, I really wish there was one, like... I really wish there was a teleport, like, right here, man. Because your options are either to fly west from Amuk or fly south from Ixbrax. Which is... Either way is just kind of annoying. Alright, let me DM this dude. He's gonna hate me. Okay. Well, that was ghetto. Straight out of Section 8 with that fucking combo. Yeah, on the bright side, you make more money doing this, you know? We made like 100,000 from doing stuff today. I don't even know what. To be fair, I did sell to the Domans. I don't know when that happened. That happened a long time ago. What engine is that? It'll launch in 2026, man. Well, I dodged it. I Ultra Instincted it. Watch, they'll give it to him. I won't know, but could you imagine? Like, I've been at this for now, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour? They're gonna give it to this dude in like 5 minutes. I mean, that was my luck. So like, I don't know, man. Like, I had a crazy good luck for the first couple and complete dog shit luck for the second. Like it's been bad. Today has been bad. When I was doing this earlier, it was good. Today has been bad. That's a waste. Let me leave this party since she's not here. Hobogo, Dawntrail, and Bunewa. I'm kind of remembering it now. After months and months of not remembering it. What is this again? Dude, The Departed again? Very nice. Holy shit. Packed it the fuck up. It's too bad I didn't get anything from it. As usual. Man, you roll terribly all the fucking time in this game. Oh, I do, at least. That was like one of my best... That was some of my best work today. That would have been perfect. It would have been like a perfect capstone to it. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oops. I only have 10. It's weird. It's like they spawn them in waves or some shit. I have no idea why. So it's actually better to just do this. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe they spawn only so many at a time in like waves. So that way they don't just get farmed over and over, maybe? I have no idea. $15, $16. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to kill them. 17. There's not enough on the ground. What? Okay, no, there's one over here, but he's looking right at it. Okay, thank you. Please keep my life simple. Thank you. It all respawns over time, I guess. Maybe if there's more people, it respawns faster. I guess they don't just want you to sit around. Just like pick the same one over and over. It makes more sense to run around and grab them. All right, there's nothing else, so hopefully this gives it to me. Okay. What? No, I have no work today, dude. I'm playing 14.
Oh, hey, you have no work today?
No, so let's play 14. I'm trying to get my, well, we don't have to play now. I'm trying to get my Atmas. I've been up since like 3. Oh, you're on a 7-hour and 12-minute stream, by the way.
Oh, hi stream. Why the fuck are you been up so late? God damn it.
Because I slept early. And what else am I gonna do? You know how many Atmas I got? Dude, it took me an hour to get the last Atma out of Kozama Uka. That shit was crazy. And now it's taking me like another hour to get another one out of Yoctel. It's the last one I need, and then I'm on to Shaloni, and then that's it. That's how badly it's going right now. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I want my last Atma, dude. Like, how many of these fucking things do I have to do? What is the drop rate on this? 5%?
Something like that.
Awful, dude. This is like Fire Emblem crit levels of nothing good ever happens. Unless you're playing Three Houses, they fudge the rules.
Yeah, because in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, they get a crit every other swing.
Yeah, I get a crit like every 3 attacks. I'm like, brother, there's no way.
And especially if you're playing, like, especially if you like Dimitri or something like that, Dimitri just crits all the fucking time.
I'm a golden deer boy.
I know, I was too. I mean, Claude and Dimitri both crit like crazy.
How could they do this to me? I just wanted them to be friends.
Like, I really kind of wish the last path would have been, hey, everyone fucking survives and we have a brand new character.
No, fuck Edelgard.
No! Edelgard! Yes. Edelgard has been through so much shit!
Care.
Give her a break, my
She's
friend!
A bitch. Don't care.
She's not a bitch.
She fucking what? What is it with people in this massive like apology tour for fucking Edelgard? Dude, Edelgard has the same story as Sasuke basically. But for some reason people are over here running to defend Edelgard, but they won't give Sasuke the time of day. Like are we missing something here?
Okay. So Edelgard, what do you hate about Edelgard? Hold on.
This is gonna be spoilers for Three Houses. I'm just letting someone know in case they're gonna watch this stream in a year. You get the fuck out because we're gonna talk about this for some unknown amount of time.
For like
I hate that. Listen, man, I'm behind on games that came out like 12 years ago. Okay, I just
that's your own goddamn problem.
Wow, dude, like you can't just say that, man. Anyway,
Oh, I can't say that, but you can say some fuck shit. Okay,
because I'm like, whatever, man. Anyway, the point is just, I see that, I personally think that there is zero reason why Edelgard allows those who slither in the dark to exist, but attacks Rhea to sack the fucking church instead. It seems backwards to me. It seems like if she wanted to really gain the support of the people and she wanted to have them know that like, hey, this massive institution is like hiding this dim dark secret, then wouldn't it make more sense to try to fight those who slither in the dark and then expose Rhea for not doing anything? Like, it just seems like their goals are too intricately aligned for her to turn on Rhea first. The game doesn't really do that.
No, she especially in Golden Deer Path, you realize that she has been having people like look into Slither in the Dark, so that way she could then expose them.
I feel like because it's not really mentioned in any other path, it's mentioned in
the other path too.
I don't think it is. I like the reason why I think this is because Crimson Eagle, whatever it's called, Crimson Eagle, Crimson Dawn, whatever, I forget the name of it. The problem with it is that it's the shortest path. So if they had like 2 missions somewhere in there where you just completely stubbed them out, then I would be like, okay. But remember, in Crimson Eagle, what the fuck is it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's been too long.
Black Eagle?
No, the other one, Crimson Dawn. What's the part 2? No one remembers. Excellent. The problem is that like you spend all of her path fighting to kill Rhea. And then, like, those who slither in the dark basically get, like, a little outro card saying, oh, there was a war that happened later, but we took care of it, the end. Like, what the fuck? Like, they're basically the #1 villains the entire way through the game. They effectively did everything wrong the first time around. They were driven out of the land because they were so evil. And then from their weird dystopian fortress, which is only in fucking Golden Deer, by the way.
Okay, they were driven out because of Rhea and their people. Remember, these people who slid in the dark were essentially like the first humans before like Rhea and her kin moved in and took over.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. They ain't that great of people, so that they're not winning any fucking W competitions. Okay. I'm just saying.
No, I think of it like Native Americans too.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Oh god.
So, Slither in the Dark, yeah, they are like extreme. Like,
I'm just gonna tell you, Dax, I'd rather live in Solution 9 than in Turiel.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you live under the thumb of somebody who can kill you in an instant.
I'm just saying, dude.
No, it's okay, dude. Don't question it at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your friend who
Here's
was
the thing.
missing.
Here's the thing.
Don't worry about all your family members who end up getting experimented on.
Listen.
Oh, no. Don't worry about that.
Listen,
we're good.
I'm just saying that Edelgard's methods seem completely backwards. It seems like the bigger, because Rhea is peaceful. Like, even if Edelgard hates Rhea.
Rhea is not fucking peaceful.
Rhea is incredibly peaceful.
Rhea is not fucking
Rhea is incredibly peaceful.
Oh my
where do we,
God.
like, look. I'm not saying that Rhea does not have blood on her hands, but thrusting the continent into a 5-year war where the whole land is destroyed and desolate and destitute and people are all fucked.
As a little thing, did you know that before all this, before Rhea and her kin showed up, the land actually was pretty peaceful. Like, did you know that? Like,
yes,
the church is the one who separated the Adrestri Empire from all the other major political powers in play. Adrestri Empire was one single thing at one point, and there was peace.
But you want to know something? That could be bad. I'm just talking about how things are.
Oh, I'm not saying it couldn't be bad. I'm saying Rhea's not peaceful.
Because remember, she lets fucking those who in the dark run all over the place.
Into war to bring back her dead mother.
Look, I'm not saying she's noble. Yes. It failed even when it succeeded. It just created a new person because her mother does not want to come back. Yes, it's a doomed. She's doomed. She's trying to accomplish something that will never fucking happen because even her own mother does not want to come back. Yes, I get it. I don't even think she's aware of it until the very end when she merges with you. But like, right, I get that. That's fine. I'm just saying that plunging the entire continent into a war of liberation that nobody really wants, just because, well, they experimented on me, it just feels like she should rather eliminate them first. Like, she could literally select herself to be sovereign and just say, we're withdrawing from the church, right? She's allowed to do that. I don't think invading, mass murdering people.
What do you remember?
It's very ends justifies the means. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, that was Edelgard's whole thing. The ends justify the means.
I don't know if the ends justify the means when most of the continent just genuinely doesn't care.
That's the whole point of both the Golden Deer and the Blue Lions. The ends do not justify the means.
When Golden Deer was ends justify the means?
That's what I'm saying. Claude is like, no, the ends do not justify the means justify the ends.
Yes.
And Dimitri, his whole thing is like, I can't live with what happened. I'm gonna become a ghost of a person until someone can snap me the fuck out of it, so I can both help my country and whatnot, and not be such a suicidal maniac. In this case, the ends do not justify the means justify the ends. I'm not gonna throw my entire army away. I'm not gonna throw my life away anymore, because Dimitri was on a suicide mission this entire time.
You see how this is very different from Edelgard's? I'm going to burn half this continent and the people on it just to achieve some goal.
So, on that, Edelgard has already, just bear with me.
Okay.
Edelgard has lost her entire family.
Okay.
Right? She's had her lifespan dramatically reduced. Because she is just like,
like Lysithea.
She's just like Lysithea.
Okay.
So she's not going to live. She already knows this. She says, I'm not going to live. It's not that I'm going to burn the whole world around me. I'm going to bring such a dramatic change to this world, whether I live or whether I die, that something has to be done about the church.
You know who has the same exact fucking logic?
Claude?
No, the fucking Joker. Like, what the fuck? Well, I don't care if I live or die, Batman.
No,
bring things to Gotham, even if I must burn it to the ground.
The difference between Lysithea,
this is some Edelgard logic, bro.
No, it's not. Okay, there's a difference between being a martyr for the cause and just being an absolute insane dipshit who wants to murder everyone and everything, have the whole world burn in chaos.
I will say this, there is a chance that when you play these other paths, right, the 3 non-Edelgard paths, that they might make her seem more cartoonishly evil than maybe, like, the rest of the game portrays her to be. There is a good chance that they just might dress this up because it's very obvious that Crimson Dawn or whatever was definitely not the intended path. They just left it in because you might actually want to side with her, and that's fine. Like, I'm not going to say that they can't. So there is a chance that they just intentionally sandbag her a little bit into this massive power-crazed dictator who just burns the church for no reason, throws the entire continent into more war, doesn't really present a clear way forward, and just lets the fighting continue for 5 years. Because...
if I may say something else as well, Edelgard had... Edelgard's plan was not to... And yet, I know you had said this earlier, and I sort of gone along with it, but I'm gonna bring it back to around real quick. Edelgard's goal was not to burn... It was not to burn down the whole world, right?
Yes.
What was Edelgard's goal?
To break the system of crests and basically install a super meritocracy. But even Dimitri says that he's not against a meritocracy. That might be Three Hopes though. So take that for what you will, because my memory of the story is now getting mixed between 2 different games.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there real quick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Edelgard gave everybody the chance to side with her.
But then she made like the shittiest speech possible.
Whether they chose to or not. Again, I'm being a super Edelgard apologist. I know she did some horrible things in the game.
Yes, she does incredibly horrible things, and then she...
I know, but you also have to think about it from her point of view.
You're right, I'm not saying that... No, again, this is not whether or not Edelgard makes sense. It's... Edelgard has really good ideas. She cannot convey them very meaningfully to the people who don't naturally agree with her. And she goes about showing these ideas not by how good they are, but by basically burning everything down so her idea is the only thing left. Like, imagine, Dax, if I came to your house and I was like, listen, man, I'm gonna repaint and renovate your whole fucking place and throw out all your shit. You're gonna be like, no, what the fuck? And imagine if my way of convincing you that my vision for your land and house or apartment or whatever is me shitting on your doorstep and then punching you in the face. Yeah, how amenable are you gonna be to my design for your fucking house if that's my opening negotiation?
And now imagine this: the same argument, except you're fighting someone on the deathbed.
Okay, I'm dying, Dax. I still want to repaint your house. You're still not gonna let me in your door.
Okay, but we're comparing apples to oranges here in a political versus an entire political system who's been warped and twisted by. Oh, I guess we're not, because, it's the same thing as, America today, I guess.
Well, my thing, though, is, like, at least, like, you can make a compelling argument that this is, like, the fucking Matrix type shit, but even then, like, it doesn't really seem like most people are struggling nearly as bad as our 5-year war, and there's no guarantee that they will even be doing better once the 5-year war is over. It's entirely possible that they will just be worse off, and nothing better will happen, and like life under the Imperial Empire will be just as bad or worse than life under the Church, which might not be perfect, obviously, but it's pretty
life
fucking
under the Church
decent.
Was fucking miserable. Do you remember Ash's whole thing?
Yes, they refused to bend the knee. Yes.
No, it's not even that.
He lost his son,
I
think, right?
No. So Ash's essentially adoptive father.
Yeah.
Is a person that you have to fight, and if you bring Ash along on that mission, it's fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It is. But I mean, now
Lord
think about that.
Please stand down. We don't want.
We don't want to kill you.
We don't want to kill you.
We don't want to kill you. I cannot do it. It's actually heartbreaking, and this character is like boring as fuck. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Look, I like Ash, but he is pretty boring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Ash and Yuri have some great.
Yes, they do. They do. Golden or fucking Grey Wolves, Ashen Wolves is such a good DLC. Like, the characters are good. That DLC is obnoxious. I'll never play that shit again.
I loved it. I loved it entirely. I love the.
They're some of the best designed characters.
So
for sure.
what do we have in that? Who do we have in that map? We had obviously 3 house leaders, right? We had.
What's his name? Sleepy Man, Lindhart.
We had Lindhart. We had Ash.
We did. Oh, fuck me. No one.
We had Hilda.
Jesus. They give you like the worst units, bro.
Don't you give me shit. Hilda was fucking amazing.
So my problem is that I made Hilda. So my first playthrough was Golden Deer, and I used Hilda as a knight, which was fine. Then I discovered that Leonie is just completely fucking unstoppable. And then I was like, well, I have to have a Pegasus Knight. Spoiler alert, you totally fucking don't. So I basically ended up having Hilda be a Pegasus Knight when I should have made her a Great Knight, and I should have just had Great Knight Supremacy the entire fucking playthrough.
So Hilda's base class is so you know Hilda's Naxxi, yeah?
Yes.
You don't throw her down like a Pegasus Knight. You throw her down a Wyvern path.
It's been so long since I played this.
So the Wyvern growths are fucking amazing, and Hilda doesn't even have like bad speed or anything like that. It's bad speed growths. I've done research on this fucking game.
We've had this conversation with the breeding in Fates.
Right.
You basically are breeding.
You are breeding. But Hilda's stat growths are in strength, defense, skill, and speed. She doesn't have any magic growth. She doesn't have anything like that.
Yeah, no,
if you throw that in on Hilda, you're smoking pot. Crack, excuse me.
Fentanyl.
Yes. But one of Hilda's like higher, one of her higher growth is her speed. So yeah, you can throw her in the what's it called? You can throw her in the Pegasus Knight. But you're not building up her main strengths, which are her axes.
I would just make more Great Knights, bro. I don't really like flyers in that game.
And Hilda also struggles with riding. She doesn't struggle with flying.
It's fine. It'll
be
fine.
No.
When I play, I'm gonna play Golden Deer again in like a year or 3, because my life used to only be this fucking game. And I'm gonna play Golden Deer on hard, and I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but it'll be funny at least.
I'm gonna leave.
I discovered how good Leonie was, and I was like, oh my god. Dude, I did a playthrough of all 4 of these.
Leonie was such a mid unit for me!
Leonie is so good, dude. I gave her a bow.
He's so mid!
And, dude, how does everyone play every fucking game wrong, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Don't play her wrong! I gave her archery, I gave her flying,
and then you put armor on her and she's unstoppable. Like, what?
I don't need armor on Leonie. I already have enough tanky units.
You literally do not have enough tanky units in that game.
I do, because the main character is one of them.
What?
The main character is tanky as shit. My main character was tanky as shit.
Oh, tanky. Yeah, I'm in like, I don't know, bro. I put a suit of armor on her. We were cruising.
And no one could fucking hit her. That's the other thing, too. You don't need armor if you don't get hit.
Dude, I just want to insure. I like insurance.
Insurance is nice and everything, but you don't need it since you can, I don't know, bounce everything. Not say bounce everything, but you can rewind anytime you need to.
Look, Look, I played on Classic, okay? I was.
So did I.
But
you still have the fucking.
I know you have a lot. What do you know? Like I like to. It's like a. What's the word I'm looking for?
Let's go into PvP because I need to fight you on this.
Why? Why? There's nothing, dude. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm just saying. Look, I'm not. Look, I don't even think Edelgard is a bad character. I don't think she's poorly written. I just disagree with her methods. I don't even disagree with the end game. But if the only way to make things better is like 50% of you have to die and the remaining 50% of you have to live in shit and piss for the rest of eternity, worse than whatever it was beforehand, which seemed pretty decent from what little bit we could see, admittedly, then like, holy shit, dude, like, I'm just saying, dudes are like, Edelgard is so right, Edelgard did nothing wrong, and then they'll be like, but Sasuke is a fucking crybaby bitch. It is pretty privileged to a T, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
It's not that Edelgard didn't do anything wrong. Again, I even admit it, she fucked up.
She fucked up a lot. Yeah, thank you. She fucked up a lot, and she did not convey this plan to Rhea. I feel like if she told Rhea, listen, these dudes are still around, Rhea would have exhausted herself trying to kill them. Easily.
No, because Rhea knew they were around.
Did she? Doesn't she act surprised when they fucking show up? Are you saying that was a lie? I don't know. I feel like she's pretty surprised.
Rhea also lied a shit ton.
That is also plausible, but Rhea is not the one burning the continent down. It's very much. She doesn't need to burn
down. She already did.
She doesn't hate people either. It's not like Rhea is like waiting to snap to be like, I don't care about any humans. I just care that you create vessels for my mom. That never was a topic ever. I don't even think you could find that. She's very nice to most people. Cyril could never be a vessel for her mom, but she treats him very much like, I don't want to say a son, like a real student. You know, the people who are loyal to...
Except Cyril doesn't get any sort of formal training whatsoever.
Well, he does join the academy later, but yeah, that is fair.
No, he doesn't join the academy.
Yeah, he does in his ending. He does. As a student, when it reopened. So that's an ending. Maybe that doesn't happen, right? But I mean, at that point, like, if he's seen combat, what is there left to teach him? It's like Naruto at the end of Naruto. It's like, what is there left that I could possibly teach you, dude?
I don't know how to fucking read.
You don't need to. Just swing.
Motherfucker doesn't know how to read.
Okay, so he'll learn how to read, dude. Whatever.
Arithmetic.
Okay.
Language. Literally everything.
I pair him with Shamir. Bro got goth girl for that, dude. What do you want me to say? He is the most. He's literally most me's. Most people live like Cyril, dude. Hey, there's this cute girl and she's like really, really hot and she's cool and aloof. You know, yeah, she's pretty nice, dude. It was easy. That was a no-brainer.
Oh, by the way, people, if you did not pair Lysithea and Sleepy Boy, you're a fucking monster.
No, there's good variations for Lysithea to be paired with. There's some that are good.
No, because I want everyone to fucking live.
No, she can live through other ways. There's other ways she lives.
That's the only one where like she's confirmed to like, you know, not have her lifespan dramatically.
Okay, but it's better than she just dies. Like, whatever, man. Like, it's up to your interpretation, and most people will probably use her because she's fucking busted. She's literally the most broken unit in the game.
Her and Happy? Oh my god.
Happy and Lysithea will just... Lysithea is the definition of a glass cannon. She will take one hit and get fucking die. Fucking die.
And Happy's the fucking delete button. Happy has death, which is what the crit is the crit tome of Final Fantasy of Dark Magic, right?
Dude, Lysithea has Luna. Luna is one of the most broken abilities in Fire Emblem.
Happy does too.
She literally hard counters her own counters. It's insane. The only thing is she cannot survive a turn of combat. She will die.
Nope. Unless you build her with the speed build, which is not very hard.
And I'm not taking chances. Anyways. Yeah,
dude, a speed build and then what's it called? Nosferatu. It's over. It's a done deal. Lysithea solos the world.
Honestly, someone needs to do a Fire Emblem challenge. Challenge video. Oh, they did?
They have?
Alright, someone's ahead of the game then. Lysithea only, dude. That would be so fucking entertaining, man.
I mean, you have to have a professor.
Oh,
but Lysithea can and has soloed the whole world. And you throw the Death Knight in you? Oh my god.
Yeah, you make her a Death Knight, probably. You give her the staff from this dude, and then you make her a Death Knight, and then you're just running through shit. Because I didn't realize that my first playthrough that the staff also works on her because she has double crests. And then on my Blue Lions playthrough, this is why Blue Lions was so fucking easy for me comparatively. On my Blue Lions playthrough, I realized, wait a minute, she has the same crest. I literally did not look this up. I found this out. I was like, wait a minute, I could give this to her and have her have +2 range. Brother, the whole game changed.
Oh, so that work. The thing works on her whether or not you have that crest. You can give it to another. You can give it to another person.
Oh, okay.
It still work.
Well, yeah, but it just happens that it's really good for her.
But the thing is, it gives her.
Shaloni.
You got it.
Shaloni. Oh, let me do my dailies. Actually, I lied. Let me do my dailies.
You want to do dailies?
No, I meant my fishing. We can do dailies. Are you in a rush? Are you doing anything?
I'm in a rush.
Say yes. Say yes.
Yes.
There you go. Okay, he's busy. See, I'm not the asshole here, folks. Listen, all I'm saying is, look, I get, because Sasuke and Edelgard are almost the same thing up until the very end. Edelgard stays on her path to the end, which is fair, and Sasuke, you knew they were gonna write a redemption arc. So I'm just saying, I don't like
Naruto, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I just think it's really shitty when people are like, oh, well, Sasuke is such a crybaby bitch. First of all, motherfuckers in real life cry over the smallest fucking little shit imaginable anyway. But regardless of that, like, let's keep it within fiction, fine. Dude, Edelgard, the amount of people that are knob-slobbing Edelgard is insane. Plus, look, if Edelgard wanted to really convince people that her path was the right path, she needs to not surround herself with people like that one dude, the knife guy. I forget his name. The knife guy, she's got a couple Slither in the Dark people in her missions, which I presume are there.
Guy?
What's the guy with Malil? Whatever, the guy with the weird eyes? That robs the tomb in part 1 and he comes back in part 2?
You mean Solon?
No. There's a guy who works for the Empire. He's like the stereotypical crazy anime knife dude. I forget his name. Starts with an M.
He's like an assassin.
Yes. Like, well, you got crazy motherfuckers like that working,
literally
man.
from the Empire. Tries to work in the tomb. And then kill him in any other route.
Yeah. Dude, she's got tons of crazy motherfuckers working for her that just should not be working for her. If her goal was peace, what are you gonna do with this guy once you get peace? Like, come on, bro.
Oh, she was planning to get rid of him.
I wouldn't even use him.
There are so many people that she uses that she's planning to get rid of.
And like that's a dude I'm cool with you using. I'm not gonna cry over this dude for 5 seconds. But like the fact that you use him at all is kind of like what makes you, at least the people who serve Rhea, like they genuinely believe in her. I don't think this dude believes in Edelgard. I just think that he sees an opportunity for power, riches, and whatever, and he's just taking it. He's as evil as they come. He does not believe in Edelgard's new world. He would not fit in Edelgard's new world, even if she was like, okay, leave, never come back. He would not.
That's why she was. I thought she was planning to get rid of.
Right. I'm saying, like, even if she wasn't, what role would this guy play in this new utopia she's building? Nothing.
Bit player.
Basically, the last enemy to be destroyed, pretty much. The last dude that I'm gonna hunt down, and I'm gonna kill you because, oh, guys, one more push and we kill all the evil people. It's just. Look, I want to get behind an empire, man, and Edelgard is not the worst empire I've ever seen, right? So, like, I'll give her credit. Like, I like her empire.
Nope,
I like
Star
some of the
Wars.
things. Right, I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? Listen, even the Imperial Senate didn't like this dude at the end. So, like, I'm gonna build the Death Star. Okay. And then you blew up Alderaan. What support does he have left? But again, it's a 70s movie. They weren't thinking about the shit they would think about later. You know, so... That's another thing. Y'all can't complain about politics in Phantom Menace and then love Andor. Man, pick a lane, dude. It might not be the same people, in fairness.
You also can't complain about politics in real life when you also can't complain about politics when we have a real Mussolini in office right now. So
Dax is a lefty, by the way, guys. I tried.
Oh, most certainly. You ain't tried shit.
Anyway,
the mango Mussolini, as they've been calling him. Anyways,
landslide election. Thank you.
Sure. No, here's the thing. I'm willing to admit when you win an election.
Oh, holy shit! He's like no one else I know. I love this man. Genuinely.
Yeah, I'm willing to admit.
He's willing to admit to it, yo.
Yeah.
No.
If you guys win the election, you guys win the election. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it.
Yo.
I'm also not gonna stage a January 6th.
Oh my god, yeah, we'll just stage in LA instead, dude. Dude, the NYPD probably would have this handled, bro. Dude, that's a California thing. Fuck California.
There's so much wrong with this world.
There's so much wrong with California, man. It's California. Couldn't be me, dude. But yeah, I don't know. Edelgard isn't terrible. It's just, I feel like the way she goes about most of her things is just a terrible, terrible way. She does it in the worst possible way. She doesn't really give people...
short-sighted to a fucking fault.
She's very long-sighted, and she understands the immediate short sight of what I need to do. She does not have the middle vision of how do I get everyone else to turn away from this and come to my side. And like, her path is also the least fulfilling, so fuck it.
Yeah, I hate the fact that it's shorter than everyone else's
It needed those last 2 missions of, we're gonna stamp out those who slither. I was only using them. I promised them a place in the new world. I lied. We're gonna stomp them out right now. Right? Like, whether that happens before her last mission, which is a 2-parter, or after, it doesn't matter. It needed to happen and not just be relegated to like a little mini paragraph in her ending.
Absolutely agree.
That's the number one thing that needed to happen, and that is a huge point against it, I think.
It was entirely just a missed opportunity, and I hated it.
Yeah, they definitely gave her path the least amount of time, and that's remembering that they reuse missions for the other 3 like crazy. They just alter spawn points or skip the reunion mission. So yeah, Golden Deer is just the best. I just wish Dimitri didn't have to die. That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, Dimitri didn't deserve anything that happened.
Dimitri actually did nothing wrong. The worst thing Dimitri did was have a crush on his stepsister. Like, that is the most tame thing he ever did.
No, plain and simple.
They're all trauma victims. Depending how much you read into Three Hopes as being canon to Three Houses, like in terms of the backstory, it's possible that Claude's backstory is really fucked. But you just won't know, because it's not mentioned in the game. It's not mentioned in Three Houses. It's only mentioned in Three Hopes. Likewise, what's the main character's name in Three Hopes? Shay? Sure, Shay something? He's probably dead. In Three Houses, he probably dies a horrible death.
He's one of the enemy soldiers we just took out, no problem.
He's just some random dude, probably has his helmet on. That's it. He just dies. Gerald surviving was pretty nice, though. I need that narrative, man. Having him as the narrator was again, he voices Naruto's mentor in Naruto, Jiraiya. Man, that was A+ casting, dude. I will give.
He's an heir throughout Three Houses.
Yes, in every path, which is a great choice. Because I was gonna say that what's his name? Three Houses. The one thing I'll give Nintendo, especially Nintendo of America, is that when they dub their games, it seems like they get a lot of newbies who've never done voice acting before. Because I looked at Xenoblade 3's dub, and they didn't really have, like, major named people in it. The biggest named people in Three Houses is, like, Tara Platt. She voices Edelgard. She voices, that Asian cop in Spider-Man. I forget her name. Yuri. And then there was, Billy Kometz, who passed away, unfortunately. And then there was, someone else. I can't remember who.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that really fucked me up. That dude was what, 28, 32? He was way young, bro.
People die too fucking quickly.
Yeah, you gotta get checked, man. Like, you really gotta go to the doctor and just not to laugh, but get your prostate looked at. That's not what I said in my head at all. You gotta get yourself checked out, bro. The dude gotta put a fist up your ass. I guess you just gotta, take it on.
It's so sad though. I'm
sorry. It is. It really fucked me up. It really fucked me up that Shield Healer and Shield Healer. What's his name? Shield Hero. Sorry, I'm thinking of Healer Hero. That's the other end. Did I get a dub? Please tell me you got a dub. Do you know what Healer Hero is? Besides Anime of the Year 2022.
I don't really watch anime, right?
Oh my god, but you play weeb games. How the Anyway. What anime have you watched then?
Like all the old shit, like Yu Yu Hakusho and whatnot.
Okay, alright, 90s kid, that's fair, whatever.
I got bullied out of watching anime, so.
Yeah, I just eventually said, fuck this, I'll do what I like. But I get that. I totally understand. Like, what can you do?
Yeah. And now everyone fucking loves it, and I'm aware of not watching.
Then they love gaming. You say, what are you gonna do? You're gonna rot your eyes. You're gonna play with your Pokemon. And then 10 years, 15 years later, everyone buys a Switch. Fuck you, and fuck your mother too. Right in her ass. I hate that shit. It should make me happy, but all the normies invading my spaces have done nothing but ruin them. It's awful, man. The only thing I want you to do is buy the shit and shut up so they can make more money and make more stuff I like. The revisionist history on it is also what pisses me off. People saying that, like, oh, the gamers hated Bayonetta when she first came out. I want to choke somebody.
What do you mean? Everyone loved Bayonetta.
The people that hated Bayonetta did not play games. They just saw the fact that she was on sex appeal. I hate that shit. That pisses me off. Where am I going again? A Medio Fish? What's Cenote? This is far off. Great. I hate that shit. I hate this revisionist history of, oh, well, we the females and the gays always love Bayonetta. Where were you in 2010 when Anita was making her videos and was shitting all over it for like 3 years? And everyone who liked it was like some kind of bigot, some evil motherfucker. Where were you? We needed you then. Nowhere. You know, like, y'all could buy Metroid, make Metroid a bajillion-dollar franchise. Am I gonna complain? Nowhere. So the simple fact of the matter is that it's not that women and other people can't play video games, they just don't care to. And that's fine, but it's not like people are gating them. I don't give a fuck. That said, I probably wouldn't date a woman who plays a lot of video games. That's me personally.
Someone that enjoys your interests, Zeus.
I don't want someone who enjoys my interests, bro. My interests are for me to enjoy. And every time I meet a woman who plays games, she plays League. And I think that women that play League, it's been a very unique cast. It's been an entourage cast.
Oh Lord, here we go.
And there's no here we go. There's nothing more for me to add to that, bro. Awful. Please stop playing League of Legends.
Question.
No.
And maybe you know the answer, maybe you don't. I'm Machinist. When I'm doing my 1 minute burst, should I use my other reassemble? No, right?
I wouldn't know. Probably not.
Because mind you, it's like a 55-second cooldown. But I use both of them in my opener, so I don't actually have one back.
Bro, I don't know, man. You're better off consulting Icy Veins. I got you covered, buddy. Allow me. So. Allow me. Ranged.
I know we use drill off cooldown, but keep it for the 2 minutes.
Machinist. DPS rotation. Let's see. The most important weapon skills are drill, air anchor, chainsaw. They should be used as first priority as often as possible. Reassemble should be used on one of these weapon skills for the greatest gains. The other 2 charges on reassemble and drill make the abilities quite flexible. One of the charges can often be used during raid buffs. The combo timer is 30 seconds. This gets all the tools on cooldowns fast. Okay, the alignment looks like air anchor, drill, barrel stabilizer, chainsaw, excavator, full metal field. When do I use hypercharge? It enables the execution of blazing shot. Okay. The following prerequisites should be met before you decide to hypercharge. Drill, air anchor, and chainsaw all have longer than 8 seconds left on their cooldown. Your combo will not be broken. You have less than 2 double check or checkmates. Using hypercharge still allows you to use wildfire on cooldown. You want to have a minimum of 50 heat or the free usage from barrel stabilizer. Every 2 minutes, 1 hypercharge can be paired with wildfire, which increases the potency for every weapon skill. You want to use wildfire, GCD, hypercharge, and 5 blazing shots. There's a whole bunch of ways to use it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Wildfire snapshots raid buffs when it is placed, not when it explodes. Alright, let's see. Raid alignment. Reassemble drill. Where's the other reassemble? Am I going blind? What the fuck? The nice thing about Dawntrail machines is that we have a static burst window. The above image displays how our burst looks every single 2-minute burst window in full uptime encounters. Okay, so where do they reassemble? They reassemble excavator.
No, they don't. You must be looking at an old one.
For the static 2 burst?
Nope.
That's what I'm looking
I'm telling you right now, you're wrong.
What?
Because what I've been seeing for my openers is you open up your. So you reassemble the first air anchor, double check, checkmate, drill, barrel stabilizer, then you use chainsaw, then you use excavator, weave in. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it's chainsaw, use checkmate or double check, excavator, reassemble, automaton clean, drill, double check or checkmate, whichever one you didn't use, into wildfire, into the cooldown, the full metal field, and then use your last one. Either it's double check or checkmate, whatever, and then into hypercharge. Use one of your double check, checkmate, and then blazing shot.
Hold on a second. Flamethrower is actually a minor potency gain on 3 or more targets. And then the more targets, it becomes insane.
Yeah, you're looking at an old one.
No, I'm looking at a new one. This is a Dawntrail guide. This is 7.2 guide. Let's fucking go, boys. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm on Icy Veins. This is a Dawntrail guide. Updated May 27th, 2025. Updated for patch 7.25. Told you, dude. Like, you're like I don't know if they put 2 reassembles in the window though. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna just be honest. I'm assuming you do, but yeah.
You're supposed to open up with reassemble into Air Anchor. It's like Pictomancer starting off with Rainbow Drip.
Oh lord, fucking Rainbow Drip, bro. Look, if I played DPS, I'd figure this shit out. Like, Samurai makes sense to me because Samurai kind of plays like a tank a little bit. So like, Samurai melee makes sense to me as much as I don't like fucking melee, honestly.
Yeah. So no, the rotation is reassemble, Air Anchor, double check, checkmate, drill, barrel stabilizer, chainsaw, excavator, automaton queen, reassemble, or I do it the other way. It doesn't matter for me. Drill, double check, wildfire, full metal field, checkmate, hypercharge, and then you just go into your spam from there.
Automaton queen, drill, barrel stabilizer, and a checkmate or a double check. Chainsaw, reassemble, checkmate, excavator, checkmate, full metal, hypercharge, wildfire, blazing shot, checkmate, 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 heated,
drill,
GCD. Wait, what am I looking at? Carrying combo? Oh, this is if you want to carry your combo. You probably refresh it instead of drill. It doesn't really matter. Is ultimately the biggest thing about it, I don't think. It doesn't. Like, drill could easily replace it. The biggest thing is just to keep the charges low, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I usually do. The other thing is I'll stock if I'm at like 2.5 charges. By the time burst window rolls around, I'll just leave it as is. If not, I'll pump it up to 3, and that way I just have everything up for the 2-minute.
See, the problem is that with a couple buffs, Machinist could be the most broken fucking range physical. It might not bring a lot of support, but the thing is that Machinist doesn't have to worry about having any gauge for its fucking for its 2-minute. You're gonna have your 90 by easily. Like, that's nothing. You basically just push a button and the damage comes out. You don't have to do any kind of weird maintenance, since Hot Shot is now not even a dot. They don't even have Hot Shot. It's an Air Anchor upgrade or downgrade.
This is so weird.
Oh man,
who did this rotation? I'm gonna have to have a word with
Machinist has a lot of leftovers. I think what they're probably gonna do is that this class seems to be a high rework potential for 9.0, 8.0.
I'm upset. Anyways, how goes the farming?
Still doing it. So now here, I have to turn in the quest since I just did this, and then I have to go fish again, bro. I mean, hey, I'm level 98 on Fisher, and I don't have to play it. It's great.
You only have 1 more to go, right? 1 more Demiatmas?
2 more. But yes, 1 more type in Shaloni. Because reasons. At least I just got it the fuck done. It does make me kind of nervous imagining that it might take me a really long time to get the last two.
Nah, if you farm all day, you should have them.
Yeah, but like I want to do other stuff today. Maybe. Like, I've already been... This stream is now approaching 8 hours, bro. In 4 hours, I have to take down the stream. It'll go past the 12-hour limit for YouTube videos. I will literally have to take the stream down. Which means I should probably queue up another stream on YouTube for when that happens, because I don't think I'm going anywhere in the next 4 hours. Excellent. Maybe I'll finally do the melee roll quest. I keep teasing it. Maybe I'll just do it. No, I'll do it in the second half. I won't do it in the first half. That's kind of mean. Yeah, I did it. You didn't watch 9 hours into the...
Who's breaking everyone's hearts again?
Yeah, I'll not do it again. I'll do everything except the melee roll quest. Oh my god. I'm playing Xenoblade tonight, bro. Like, Machinist does need a numbers bump, but if they fucking bump it too much, they're gonna erase fucking Bard again. It's gonna be ridiculous, because people are only numbers chasers at the end of the day. No one cares about
What do you mean? We only play Dancer, right?
No, there's a good Bard population. We like man, if everyone plays Dancer, then why do so many motherfuckers suck at it?
Hey, no one said they were good.
Right, but that's the problem. Like, what? It's ridiculous, man. What was I doing again? Xbox. Like, bro, I could play another class. Dude, I could play 2 different classes. People are just... I'm tired of dying to autos from Yans. Like, my healers just forget I exist for like 5 seconds when there's 2 of them. This is not targeted at you, it's just in general. Like, I cannot be dying to Yan autos. Like, yes, my cooldown usage must be immaculate, but like, if this is a prog party and not a Bars party, like, bro, just give up your GCDs. It's not that serious. Just fucking, you can heal me without essential dignity. Does it suck? Yes, but your alternative is a guaranteed wipe.
I mean, I throw everything. I understand it's not directed at me, but yes, I understand.
Like, I'm like, dude, just benefit to me, please. Like,
I've been doing that. It makes me sick, but I've been doing it.
No, yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I just need a few seconds for bloodwetting. 25 seconds tops. Not even. It's usually less. Like, I'll get a bunch... Oh, I pressed it way early. This game is full of... Okay, no, let me catch it. Very nice. Reel that fucker in. Come here, big boy. Very nice.
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. Unbelievable.
Mind you can't say that in Texas.
Right, okay, but that's just because you all are weirdos. I say in the most obnoxious, narcissistic...
Northeastern town I've ever heard.
A lot of other words, yeah, a lot of TOS words. Town, ever. Amazing. I love New York.
Gonna fool me.
Yeah, you know how it is. Maybe if the sun would come out, maybe I'd feel a little bit better about living in this shithole, but who knows. Very nice.
Can I just say how much I love Full Metal Field? Just like... it looks so fucking nice.
Well, folks, it's time to go to Texas.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm going to Shaloni. Time to do Shaloni fates, dude. The Serpent Lord speaks. So,
you have to do just Shaloni? Okay.
That's it. These are the last 2. They're from Shaloni. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to get number 1 really quick, and number 2 is going to take me 2 hours.
Yep.
That's kind of how it works. I'll get my first one in like 3 fates, and the last one will take 20. Dude, you know how you have to do 60 fates in an area to get to rank 4 on shared fates? I literally went from like 10 Kozama Ukas to 35 out of 40. I'm basically done with Kozama Uka because I grounded so much earlier today. That's how long it took me to get the Kozama Uka one. In fact, what am I at for, what's it called? What am I at for Yoctel? 27 of 40. There you go.
I'm proud of you, Bruce.
This is awful. It's only bad because I'm doing so much in one day because they don't let you buy this stupid upgrade item, which is bullshit. If they let you buy the upgrade item, I would take this way chiller. Oh shit, they spawn out the water? That's cool. Ridiculous, man. What a miserable. And then people still, man. I love how someone was like, oh, well, you know, no one wants to do these fucking grinds. They're dead after a while. And then they immediately in their next sentence are like, and anyone who still wants to do them must be fucking weird or some shit. I was like, dude, didn't you, like, so do people want to do it or not? Like, what? You literally left there was no way for them to win in this scenario. Well, if people still do it, they're fucking weird. But if people don't do it, I mean, then what the fuck? Like, what do you want then, dude?
Please make sense.
You just want to be fucking angry, dude. Like, look, I get it. Sometimes I just want to be angry too. But then I realized, like, damn, I gave these dudes no fucking way to win in this scenario. There's no way for them to do the thing that I think would, like, there's no pleasing me. It's impossible. It's ridiculous. Did you get all your Atmas inside of Occult Crescent?
Mostly. I got like 1 or 2 outside.
I'm a fucking weirdo, dude. Can I just get it 1, 2, please? Like, it could be our little secret game.
Sometimes that's what happened. I got my last 2, like 1, 2, right back, like, back to back.
I paid a lot of money. I've been a sub for thousands of days. Give it up.
Please.
Please clap.
Please, I don't want to. I hate this. I want to be free.
Freedom comes at a cost too. I'm sorry.
The price of freedom is
the price of freedom is indeed high.
Sorrow Herder. What the fuck did you call them? Lunyu Kuapia. I'm never saying that word. They're T-Rexes.
T-Rexes
oh shit, there's like 5 of them. They've had that for a while.
I know. I'm just thinking of the Bow and T-Rex now, even though I never played, what was it, 8?
6. They might be an 8, I don't know.
No, they're an 8, because Quixis tells you to run from it. I know that for
what?
Sure.
Man, if only that game didn't suck dick, maybe I would have finished it.
It's like early. It's like really early on.
I don't remember that game at all, bro.
I mean, fair enough.
Final Fantasy VIII fans will be like, this game is great, and then they'll just sit around and junction shit for 5 fucking hours before it's, now finally I can play the game. It's like this game, but instead of settings, it's mandatory, like, grinding.
It's, like I said, it's that or triple triad.
Fucking hell, dude. Fast forward, dudes will be like, oh shit, dude, 10 is my favorite game, and then walk in a straight line. Like, okay, dude.
You can't walk in a straight line in that game.
You know what I mean.
The camera angles.
You can't miss anything, bro. Like, the whole game is linear, and that's honestly the worst part, is that 12 comes out, and people are like, oh no, I don't like it. So guess what we get? We get the worst thing, because I hate fucking whatever, man. I'm never gonna get this fucking Atma, dude. I'm actually going to die before I get this Atma. I'm tired, boss. I've been up almost 8 hours. I've watched the sun destroy the darkness, and soon to darkness we shall return.
Look here, you whiny, depressed bitch.
I'm tired, boss. I just want to be done. I just want... The fucking Atma grind is like...
Trust me, I know. I've been up since 4. Not 4, 6. Excuse me.
How many fates have you completed in this game?
I don't know. Is there a way I can check?
Yeah, it's an achievement. I think it's under battle. How many fates have you completed?
I'll have to go check real quick.
Oh, I have to summon my Chocobo. God damn it.
Okay. Shared fates is what we're looking at?
No. Achievements for fates go to the battle category. Should be under achievements, general, or battle, general. It should be under... What the fuck is it? Oh, they got too much in this shit, bro. Should be under transcontinental trade, which is under all the fate ones. Date with destiny. What rank are you on?
I've successfully completed the game today.
How many? 300?
I am at 481 as far as fates go.
Okay, you want to know what I got today?
What?
Complete 5,000 fates. That's the halfway point. Yo, I'm at 5,030. That was 30 fates ago. 30. Yeah, dude, it's pretty rough out here, dude. We on some real hours right now, man. What are you at for the kindness of strangers?
Oh, Lord, that's also just in general.
Yeah, it's below that.
$52.
Oh, okay. So you and I are... Okay, you probably got that from doing a lot of Occult Crescent. I'm at 101. The Good Samaritan. Yo, if I could get that 10,000 fate title, bro, I'm never taking that shit off. The Fortunate. I'm going for it, boys. Add to watch list.
I got the but somebody's got to do a Dark Knight thing.
Everyone's got that. Okay, Micro.
Thank you, Dark Knight. I'm at 460.
Oh Lord, I'm at like 8 something, I think. What is the current one? I haven't. What is this current one again? Watch list. 900. Yeah, I'm at 860 for Paladin and like 815 for Dark Knight.
I haven't done any of the fucking hunts, by the way.
Me either. Can we have that music play over the battle theme just for a little bit? I just want that nice, solemn country guitar. As I somberly think about how my wife and my dog and my son done left me. They took everything from me in the divorce.
Hey, to beat Zaryu Extreme, you need to have a full party, right? Because there's towers.
Oh fuck! What do I know anymore about this shit, dude? Maybe we'll kill him before it matters. I don't know. Maybe the towers explode and won't even deal enough damage to you because you have armor and
No,
super echo.
I remember they like one-shot me.
No, were you on a
As a
healer?
Dark Knight.
Oh, okay.
Other than
That kind of sucks, I guess. Man, it's really nice to have farmed that shit when it was relevant. Good times. Don't have to go back later, boys.
I'm gonna slap you.
Yes, I had the foresight of listening to my friends when they were like, let's play this game.
Good times.
I wasn't here.
Man, it's crazy how my life legit has seasons, bro. My life is just Grey's Anatomy with more guest characters. Everyone knows that House was the superior show, of course.
Of course. Oh. Gilded armor identification. Oh, there's a bunch of shit I haven't got. Okay. Okay, so I get a lot of commendations.
How many do you have?
2,301.
You have like a third of the ones I have on most of these. That's kind of crazy. Wow, good shit.
Yeah.
You got like.
But it's mainly because I play. It's mainly because I play healer and do shit like dragging people out of.
Oh, this dude went and
know.
did breaking the jaw. Should invite him to a party.
Right. Because I have all these fucking crowns and all like this gilded armor identification key that I just haven't got. Too bad I can't wear the fucking crown. God damn it! I hate everyone and everything.
No one told you to be a Hrothgar, dude.
I was going to be a Hrothgar. No one could have told me otherwise.
Honestly, I should become a human. But it wouldn't be the same, man. I can't do it now. It's too late.
You're Makote, right?
Yes. It wouldn't be the same. I can't go back. It's too late. And no one wants to be one of the Highlanders. Everyone wants to be a Midlander. No one wants to be a fucking gruff dude, which is fair. You can make some decent-looking Rogadan women, but that's about it. If people actually still play Rogadans, man, you gotta give them respect, because, like, nobody wants to play that. This is not like World of Warcraft, where people want to look rough and tough and play, like, whatever. I don't even know how people find Night Elves hot, I'm gonna be honest.
We don't.
Well, it's a lot of people do.
No. We don't.
I think they do.
No.
Man, if only there were good movies out, I could really go for some movie popcorn. I know I'm on a diet, but man, I would love some movie popcorn right now. I got 2 bags when I went to go see Sonic, but didn't buy water. Next time I'm sneaking water in. It was good, man. Shit was fire.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my sword done early.
Sword? Oh, yeah, we could do that. Give me a minute. The Serpent Lord suffers. Suffer!
Suffer.
Nope.
Shit. Dude, I have to stop deleting fucking Gauge on Warrior.
And missing refreshing your,
That's never gonna not happen, bro.
That is true, you need to stop it though. Every time you forget, just like, every time you know you forget, I'm rubber banding your arm, just pinch it. Like, or rather pull it, and let it snap back on your arm. You don't forget then.
It's just bullshit. The stupid gauge should be on the timer for Storm's Eye should be on the gauge, man. I'm so tired of it. I have to go fucking buff hunting, dude. Like, the fuck you mean? Like, you think I remember? Like, especially, here's the problem that's kind of fucked. Like, you could say, okay, well, why don't you just remember every time that you use Storm's Eye? I mean, sure, but remember, I extend it by 15 seconds every time I use Inner Release. There's no way I'm keeping track of that in my head. So I have to go buff hunting, man. Like, obviously, when I played Warrior all day, it wasn't as big of a deal, but I don't play Warrior all day anymore. In fact, I don't really play it that much. All right. There's one more. Oh, we're gonna do this.
I just met a legend. All historic, all 760 year. Bingo.
Fishers are wont to spin tails taller than the greatest Loa Zinsawas, but common sense tells us to take those tails with a sizable grain of salt. So when local anglers started claiming giant turtles were scaring all the fish in Lake Torari, most people simply nodded their heads kindly and went about their business. When the self-same anglers started going missing, finally, alarms were raised. Hilarious. So why did you go fishing when there were giant turtles out? Alright, Demiatmas, please. Demiatmas, please. Demiatmas, please. Demiatmas, please. Demiatmas, please. Demiatmas, please.
Demiatmas, yes.
Demiatmas, 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 Demiatmas. Please. I'm gonna explode. Alright, I'm changing. Oh, I'm tired. Fuck.
You want to take a nap?
That's the worst thing that's ever happened in human history. The dinosaurs being extinguished by a meteor was not this bad. Oh wait, did I break my controller? What the fuck?
You're going his.
What the? How, I don't even know how it disconnected. What? Hello. Thank you. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Let's do it.
Alright, you were doing things?
Just the... It's whatever.
Alright, going us in for our sword. Do you want to go ahead and do, Juno as well? I remember last time you said you wanted to...
No, not now, bro. I'm on E.
We get the next one come next patch, right?
Yep.
Juno's second walk.
All I'm saying is that when motherfuckers get 760, stop complaining about fucking Sugar Riot. Those moves better be fucking dead. Seriously. The reason why I wipe half the time is because the fucking moves are not dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'd like to.
Oh, I overmitted the fuck out of this.
Cleave!
Okay, no.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yiff in hell.
What did you just say?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
You sound like Scooby-Doo.
Raggy mechanics.
I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up my whole life. Dude, Jesus Christ. I hate this.
What happened?
I used fucking Shadowbringer. I'm moving it out of here, bro. I'm going, no. That's enough of that.
My prey.
I'm moving out of here. I don't need a 40.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
No. This bitch, he ran away! Get back here! No! My knife is shot! I hate everything.
My troop!
Can I get you to play Red Mage permanently in this
The
shit?
earth is mine to command!
What happened?
We don't have... What if our healer dies?
Don't worry.
Famous last words, dude.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, the heals aren't even damaged. They're
Scarcely
fine.
begun.
The towers haven't started. What do you... Why are you acting like you've never done this before?
And you're acting like the healers are not done either.
They can't tell they hate me, but they'll never break me. I felt that line, dude.
Good luck.
I'm holding insulted.
Hello. What are you doing?
Bear my biting wings!
They're my claws! They're my fangs!
I'm
Very nice.
playing Breath of the Child. Nice. Actually, no,
You stabbed.
might as well do the same thing though.
How delightful!
It's close enough. I'm over here playing. I was over here playing Double Song Kingdom earlier. You know how that goes.
I may look at picking that game up here in the next few days, waiting on a deposit.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Like
ways.
Right now. I picked up a, I have an amiibo spoofer, but it's like, that way it backs up all your amiibos.
God. Is there anyone who didn't get hit? Okay. One more set of towers, please.
Which one are y'all running?
Suffering. Oh my god.
See, we're okay.
I'm gonna have to. Here you go. I got you. Hopefully that saves you. Okay, very nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Literally, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Jesus, man. This is how I got my 99 on Athena, bro. Like, I had to save people with Blackest. It's ridiculous. We're running a furry bait.
M4.
Furry Gundam Daddy.
Who's being dramatic a little bit yet again?
Oh my god, dude.
fine.
You're mine.
It's fine.
It's happening to me. It's always a big deal.
It's fine.
It's a pack of wolves.
Pack of wolves.
That is such a cool teleport animation, man. Freed. I'm waiting for the day I could bait someone into getting knocked off the platform with that.
Why is it on me? What?
Did you ever get your wings from Zelenia?
No, not yet.
Why?
I didn't.
You realize if you had just done... Oh, no. If you had just done one run every day since we last did it, you would have had your totems, right?
Yes, Rose, you're right. Wow, so smart.
Thank you, Dax.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I put a sock puppet on my hand when I did it, too.
That sounds an awful lot like Mickey Mouse.
Gosh, what do you think, Gosh?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wow, isn't ready for my cheese.
Yes, Sue. With your inflated ego. Yes, we understand. Alright.
I still don't have Blackest, man. I gotta stop saving
doing it.
motherfuckers, dude. Whatever.
Laser.
Okay. Let's make sure nothing good dropped. All right, nothing
It's
good
all
dropped.
over. Until next
Run.
time.
How's Breath? Wait, you're playing Breath of the Wild, or you said you're playing? You said you're playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, that's the game I haven't finished. So, no, it's like I got this power tag thing. Now all them 50 amiibos I have, I don't have to. I've got them all backed up, and I don't actually have to actually fumble with the actual amiibo.
You don't have the
That's
amiibos,
lovely.
dude?
No, he has the amiibos.
I have the amiibos. They're a pain in the ass to deal with if you want to scan them when you use them. If you want to use them on a regular basis.
Man, if only someone like what kind of crazy asshole has all the amiibos? That just sounds like a lot of work.
I don't know who's. What crazy asshole has all the amiibos?
Yeah, what kind of asshole wastes all that money and all the fucking stimulus checks on amiibos?
I don't know.
Was it stimulus check?
That.
I don't know, man. Like, who would actually pay $400 to import a QB amiibo from Japan specifically?
I don't know who's. They sound like an idiot.
Yeah, they sound like a fucking idiot, dude. I don't know, man. Good thing it's not you, though. What's your name? Other guy.
We should not trust that person with money for sure.
Definitely not. I can't stand y'all. Alright.
Listen, man, this collection's worth a lot of money, dude. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm making the right investments, you know? Listen, man.
Says the person. Oh, Chloe, did you buy a Switch 2 as well?
Yes.
Okay, I can't talk that with y'all.
Oh, look at this favoritism. Like, dude, you know how much shit I do? I'm never giving a call out again. Y'all figure out Dancing Green tonight by yourself, bro. Figure it out. Figure it out. I'm lazy. I know what I have to do. Y'all figure it out.
What do you mean? I do too, you bitch. It's not like I've played that fight almost as much as you have.
Almost. Almost is not enough. Yo, I'm clearing Sugar Riot without you just to rub it in your face then. Hey Dax, I'm gonna link it in chat. I'm gonna link the book.
You better fucking not.
Hey Dax, man, what's this? What's the matter, Dax? Haven't cleared Sugar Riot yet?
I'm getting bullied.
Yeah, it's actually
Getting bullied and I don't like it. Help me. Cloven, talk some sense into him.
If that were possible, it would have happened already.
Damn.
This man operates by his own object, by his own standard of sin. That's okay.
I know what I have to do, dude.
I never spent $400 on an amiibo. I did spend $100 on one.
Oh, so dude, you're in the club, bro. If you have to spend more than 50, you're in the club. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what it cost me to get her balsa from Japan after.
So if you're importing fucking amiibo from the other side of the universe, dude, yes, congratulations. You and I are in the same boat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Most normal people are not importing amiibo, bro. Like, I don't know where that.
You guys are ridiculous.
You know what? Nobody forced me.
Yeah. Nobody told me I had to do it. I'm just a natural collector. That's what I do. I'm running out of wall space to put amiibos on the walls. That's how crazy it's getting.
I have a new 3DS sitting in the box I've never used.
I have a Tears of the Kingdom Switch I have in the box, unopened.
Oh, you know what? It was so that was almost me. Almost.
Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't able to get a hold of one whenever I tried. And now I could have, but I talked myself out of it.
The biggest thing is that at the time I didn't have a spare Switch and the battery on my Switch was exploding. Now Nintendo was able to give me a refund, or not refund, a replacement, which is all I really wanted. But like, that was the week when Xenoblade 3 was gonna come out. Sorry, that was like the month before Xenoblade 3 was gonna come out. And so like, I was like, am I gonna be able to play it when it's new? Like, am I gonna be behind on fucking Xenoblade? Because I was playing Xenoblade 1 and I noticed this. I'm like, dude, why is my Switch cracked? And I know I never take my Switch out the dock. So I'm like, how the fuck could something sitting in a dock get cracked? Ever. It doesn't make sense. The battery was expanding. And they were, you know, I explained it to them. I called them up. I was like, listen, I never take it out the dock. You know, like, I'll pay for it or whatever. No, they gave me a free Switch replacement.
They just replaced the entire device?
Yes. But the OS is still on it, so like, it's, you know, like when you trade Switches, it doesn't keep your playtime by game. I was able to keep my playtime by game. I guess they literally just replaced the shell. And just it's the same Switch. That's really all I wanted.
Same Switch.
Yeah, or battery. Well, no, the shell casing was cracked. Because the battery was expanding.
Mine never did that. Did you have like, did you get one on like initial release?
Mine was a launch Switch, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It could just
Maybe
be old age.
You had a lot more playtime.
Yeah, it could just also be old age. Like, it has to happen to someone's Switch, you know? Like, someone's Switch is just going, the battery is just not going to be as good. It's going to happen. Like, I don't even know if it's necessarily manufacturer faultiness. You know, that 7 years in or whatever, the battery is kind of fucked. Like, it could be anything. Like, it could just be luck of the draw. This is just why I wish there was a non-portable version of the fucking thing, because I would just never take it out. You wouldn't need to cram a weird battery in here that's gonna expand the fucking back of it off until it breaks.
Either that, or if they would make an easy way to bypass so you could operate without a battery.
Yeah, like, I just no need to even use the fucking battery inside of it. Like, I don't use it ever, and I never will, and I never have, and I never will. I like how everyone's rediscovering it between the Steam Deck and the ROG Xbox Ally.
Yeah, that's a big deal right now.
Great naming, guys. Good naming.
I will not be picking up one of those. But the only reason I own a Switch is for Nintendo IP, so, I mean, that was... Otherwise, I don't really care about the portable nature either. I'm kind of like you. The portable nature's novelty, like the new Switch, you could conceivably get away with playing it in tabletop mode now because the screen acuity is actually improved and it's bigger. So you could do that if you just wanted something less across your living room on the TV kind of thing, you know.
Did you hear how the Switch 2 brute forces Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Bayonetta 3 to run at 60 FPS?
It's not running by not emulation, but frame generator or what?
No, it has enough resources outright to just allow those games to hit 60 FPS. It doesn't fake any frames. They're just not optimized on the base Switch. Bayonetta 3 notoriously has very bad frames, and Scarlet Violet is a Game Freak game, so it naturally looks like dog shit. Except for Beast of whatever, so maybe it's not Game Freak. You get the point.
Yeah, I'm thinking Game Freak was held back by Nintendo if you look at the way that game looked.
No, but now if they can make Beast of Reincarnation, then maybe it's not Game Freak. Maybe it's I was saying this earlier with Ash when she was in here. Maybe it's maybe it's the Pokemon Company telling them, "Hey, we're gonna give you this toolkit and you have to use it." And like any idiot with eyes is like, no. Why don't we use better tools? Why don't we use Unreal Engine or something? Or why don't we just take money and make a new fucking kit? You know, like why are we gonna sit here with a shitty fucking engine that runs poorly and like just looks terrible? Maybe it's not Game Freak after all these years. Maybe it's not Game Freak. Maybe it's the Pokemon Company. Maybe they're just shithead bosses who want to min-max a fucking Pokemon game for the least amount of money possible. Including making the game look like dog shit.
So you don't think it has anything to do with their preferred aesthetic?
No, I mean, you could have a preferred aesthetic, but the game doesn't even run functionally. Like, there's no reason a Switch game should be slowing down. But fuck that. There's nothing happening in a Switch game. Like, the only slowdown I've had today was when I did a hunt, and there were like 100 dudes all hitting the same shit. Of course the game's gonna slow down. Have you seen the effects in this game? Half the effects, half the limit breaks in this game are flashbangs. Now imagine 3 of them going off at once.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see a couple of drops where you're 1-5 frames a second. There's nothing.
Yeah, and even then, it's not even a crazy drop. It's a minor stutter. But like, there's no way a Switch is suffering, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you doing? You're not doing that much. And you know these Pokemon games, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, maybe I've been bitching about Game Freak. I should have been bitching about the Pokemon Company. And I actually kind of feel bad. Like, if it's genuinely not their fault, then I have been sitting around for half a decade saying Game Freak sucks throbbing cock, when I really should have been saying the Pokemon Company, like Square Enix as a publisher, are a bunch of shitheads, and CBU3 is the only thing keeping them in business. Maybe I was wrong this whole time. And maybe they have just silently weathered the fucking storm. Not for me, but just in general, of people saying that they suck at this. Maybe that's really the fucking fact of the matter, and I actually kind of feel bad now. Because I should have been yelling about the Pokemon Company being run by a bunch of lazy motherfuckers who won't give them a good toolkit, the same way that Square Enix will take money from this game to fund Life is Strange and Lost Records and all their other shitty, stupid projects that aren't going to make them any fucking money when they could be putting it back into this game. And I've been bitching about that since Stormblood. Oh, let's make an Avengers game. Okay, it sucks throbbing veiny dick. What now? Oh, well, I guess we'll just take more money. How about, like, damn near Yoshi P should almost be the CEO of Square Enix at this point. He doesn't want the job. He would never take it. He's even said he doesn't want to be on a weird board of executives. And I can respect that. Because he could totally just say, I'll just be on the fucking board, and I don't care. And he just doesn't. I can respect that. Square Enix is a fucking awful company. I hate this company. They're awful. They're just slightly ahead
love the
of...
product they make.
I love CBU3 and niche other projects that they make, yes. But the company, the publisher itself, awful. I have to see what they do. They change people out, but they suck dick. Veiny fucking throbbing cock. They're awful.
I mean, they're the EA of the East.
Not
that
That's
bad.
A hard competition. That's a hard competition. Like, what about Konami? What about Capcom before Capcom got their heads screwed back on? There's a lot of competition for EA of the East. Because Square at least kept making
Probably
games.
Ubisoft.
That's like
Ubisoft's not East.
They're French. I mean, they're east of us, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Ubisoft has no reason to be fucking up ever in human history, bro. Ever. Like, yeah, they lied about Watch Dogs. There's just no reason to fuck up, man. Like, you can't. This is ridiculous, dude. Like, I don't get it. This should be the easiest shit ever to do. Hey, here's my game. I have an attractive woman as the main character. You will sell on that alone, dude. Like, what are you doing? How could you not make money? This is like women in makeup. Like, how could you fuck this up in a million years? Hey, stupid bitch, you're ugly. Buy my product and you'll look cool. Oh, okay, sure. You think I'm an asshole for saying it? Imagine being the motherfuckers that make money off of it. imagine being unable to sell products to men. Made for men, by men? Like, what? How much of a living failure are you? No one has the answer. No one has. Uh-oh. Oh, you sent me more magic cards. Dude, just tell me you sent me magic cards.
You guys are busy talking. I'm not gonna. You guys are busy talking. I'm not gonna interrupt you.
No, fucking interrupt me, dude.
Some?
This dude, like, this dude sent me an ominous message. I'm over here like, uh-oh, what did I do? Was it the EA joke? I'm a spicy person.
I just sent them to you as well.
So which one did you buy?
All of them.
Okay.
You bought all of the commander decks?
No. I actually, I'm not able to get. I wasn't able to get any of the commander decks. But these are just a bunch of cards.
I know I'm a spicy dude, and interrupt me, please, because I'll go on my fucking rant. You know. I'm a spicy.
No, like I said, it was just.
Okay, so let's go ahead and bring Dax into the fold. How much did you spend?
Hey, leave me out of this.
Listen, how much did you spend?
Yeah, how much did you spend?
No,
dude?
we're not talking about this now.
Dude, like, look, I already said how much I spent on Amiibo. I spent thousands on fucking Amiibo, bro. Like, like, what do you?
I didn't spend thousands.
Okay. Like, I admit that.
Yeah. In total, I spent roughly $200.
And I've said this before. 200. That's baby numbers, but that's good. And maybe that's all you can do, which is fair. But like for me, like
get those numbers up.
You gotta pump those numbers up, baby. But yeah, like
leave them alone.
You gotta pump those numbers up, big boy. But like, you know, I'm over here like I have my big collection of video games, and like, you know, people always say like whatever, but it makes me happy. It's nice, you know, and like. And I've said this before to some of my friends. I'm like, the reason I could get away with this is because I don't have a girlfriend I have to waste money on. It's lit, dude. I could buy whatever the fuck I want. It's awesome.
You know, I've had contemporaries because we all know what age group I fall in, and then of course my peers are all saying, "Are you really are letting the whole kids wagon pass you by?" And instead,
for men, you
all
have
of these
tons of
green
time,
bags.
dude. Narc
So
says,
look at all
don't be
these
afraid,
greenbacks.
Dax.
Look at all these hobbies I get to pursue.
But you the thing is, you could be 50 and still turn it around. So it's like I wouldn't recommend it. But like I don't know how old you are. I know you're older than us, but like I don't, you know, like you have time to consider, you know, in a couple years. And then the best part is if you keep shitting good stuff, like I mean, like let's be fair. I know my Amiibo collection is worth a pretty penny. Right? I know you all saw the fucking guy who sold the GameStop and made a good amount of money, right? He sold a bunch of open Amiibo and got a pretty fucking good deal for them being open. Most people don't buy open figurines, all right? Who knows what jars they've been in? So like, if he made like a clean, what was it, 1K, 1.2K, mine are all unopened. The worst thing about my Amiibo collection is some of the Smash Amiibo are Japanese.
Yeah, but in any case, if they're Japanese, then that doesn't really diminish their value, does it?
It does a little bit as a collection, but if you're asking would I get 0 for it, no. Like I don't think I would. But I don't know like how you would appraise a full collection of Amiibo. Like the only thing I'm missing is the cereal and the Mewtwo card.
Now my Amiibo collection is definitely not that deep. It's limited to, I've got like 20.
Someday I'll take a picture of my collection for you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't financially go run around and get any more.
Oh, it's too late. Yeah, no, it's too late, man. If you didn't start, it's too late. Just like my GameCube collection, most of these GameCube games I owned or bought years ago, 20 years ago, some of these games, I couldn't start today. It would be impossible. Where are you gonna find pristine, you know, with the manual, with the box art, you know, of ancient fucking GameCube games? You'd be lucky to find a working version of these games ever at all anyway. And so like for me, it's like, you know, the only GameCube games I still even have to boot are like Luigi's Mansion and a handful of them. And I love Luigi's Mansion 1. I don't know why they didn't port it before 2 came out again, but whatever. It's a very short game.
Yeah.
If you just charge $20 for it, fuck it. I'm a whore, I'll buy it. It's whatever.
You know what? I'm with you. Sometimes I question Nintendo's decision making because
rent it.
You now, on Switch 2 you have the what is the GameCube emulator now. You can do those things. And what do? They give you Wind Waker there instead of giving you Wind Waker HD port. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that actually does not make any sense. They could just sell Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on a double cartridge probably. Or separately.
The shills, we will fucking buy it.
I'll be there. Fucking, I'd love to play Wind Waker and especially Twilight Princess. Like, yeah, I still have my Wii U hooked up because I have all the virtual console shit. But like, you know, it'll be fucking dope. I'd love that.
Yeah, they say something about there's a certain version of the Wii U that if you don't keep it plugged in, that the NAND chips go bad or something.
Oh fucking hell, dude.
And and mine was on the list, and I pulled it out of the box and hooked it up. It still works, so I was very, very glad for that. But no, it's I just don't understand why they haven't pulled the trigger on the HD version yet. Because why would you give it to us on?
Well, you could just print money, especially if it's physical. You know, motherfuckers like me are gonna lap that shit up. I'll be over here like, dude, my favorite Zelda is Twilight Princess, which it is. So obviously, I'll be over here like, dude, my favorite Zelda is Twilight Princess, and I love the way the Master Sword. Yeah, I'm gonna sound like that actually when I make the playthrough.
Well,
and the Twilight Princess is not actually Zelda, but this is the best looking version of Zelda because it's the most mature. It's like Ocarina, but made in 2006. And I remember, and then I'll give the whole backstory. Anyone who's watched a playthrough of mine knows that there's a whole fucking backstory I have to give every time I play a game from my childhood. It's ridiculous.
Well, and that's the thing. Is they have to have people that are on Reddit. They've got to have at least Nintendo North America.
They don't listen to the Americans.
On Reddit. Somebody has to be paying attention because they sit there, they would listen, they would know, okay, all we got to do is do it, and they're going to buy it and put it on the shelf, even if they don't.
Yeah, that's what I did with the Pikmin shit. They re-released Pikmin 1 and 2. I literally bought it and then bought it again digitally, and then it's just sitting on a shelf behind me, and I never fucking went back. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm guilty as charged. I don't care. I bought Metroid Dread 3 times. I bought the normal version, the collector's edition, and then digitally, and I've never opened it. I bought Metroid Prime Remastered twice. I bought it physically, and then I bought the fucking digital. Why? Because I'm never opening it, because I will support Metroid. I love Metroid so much. Ironically, I don't really like Super Metroid.
Did you look in the photos for alternate game?
You're not asking me.
I am.
You are?
Yeah.
Really quickly.
I will.
Narg says my old deck, I'm assuming he means Commander or whatever, we used to be 1.2k and my scales easily triple that. I don't know what scales are, but I'm assuming you know.
Your old deck?
His old Commander, like Magic deck or something? We were talking about like expensive ass shit or whatever.
Oh, like, yeah, 1.2k. Yeah, that makes sense. For, as far as like, yeah, you fucking got me on that one. My decks don't nearly cost that much, thankfully.
I think that one of the things I like. Yeah, go.
No, say no. Do I spend money on my decks?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a fucking problem. And everyone knows it.
You go out to places to fucking like play with people, right? Like you actually go out to do stuff.
Yeah.
I could do that in New York. I just don't know if I like most of these people.
You don't have to like them all.
It's too much work. I did
talking
find
about the expansion?
Huh?
You told me to look in all games.
Alternate games. The one in CNG.
Yeah. It's Commander, yeah. Okay, so.
You're talking about the cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, isn't that new Warhammer game coming out or something? The Warhammer Remastered?
I believe so, yes.
Because I gotta see what games I'm gonna get over this summer, so I'm trying to figure that out.
I specifically put the ones that are relevant to, well, excluding Kefka's tower. I put the ones that are relevant to Final Fantasy 14 in there.
Who is that? The one with the hair?
Which one?
Endwalker expansion. I think she's the second one, the one with the hair.
You mean the one at the very top?
No, I'm going through those pictures that you have. The one in Japanese.
Oh, that's Garuda.
Oh, that's Garuda. Okay.
Yeah. And then you also have Odin afterwards.
Oh, there we go. These are new acquisitions?
Pretty much, yeah. I got them the 7th, and today's the
11th.
So yeah, like 3 days ago.
Oh, today's the 10th. Shit.
Wake up, who's live out for the plug. Wake up.
Yeah, honestly, that's some crazy shit, bro. I want a game that does that. You play the whole fucking game, you think reality is reality, and then it's like, no, you're listen, can you hear my voice? They're coming. They're breaking in. I'll never let them take us alive.
Wake up. The what? Whoa.
The what?
What? Say that last part again.
Reality isn't real. What? No! No! Oh my god, I left the fucking fate area by accident. Fuck.
Right, finished.
No, it reset. I didn't realize I was leaving the fate area, and because I'm the only dude in here, he fucking reset the fight. God damn it. Okay, I'm just taking the fucking pulverizing pound. Who gives a shit, dude? This is what I get for chasing this stupid thing all over the place. Yeah, I'll figure out what games I'm gonna buy, because I have to... I'm gonna try to fucking I'm gonna super rush Death Stranding in like a week. That's gonna be very fun. Shit is coming out of nowhere, dude. Can they delay it till November? I won't even be mad. Oh, I have a block. Excellent. Oh, home gang by accident. Very nice. I'm never getting these Demiatmas, bro. This is like the most heartbreaking shit I think I've ever done in my life. Like, fortunately, the odds of me getting a Demiatma is not terrible. It's just also not good. There is always a chance I will get a Demiatma and just clear it in the next 2 phases. This is gambling. CSGO gambling, dude. Don't you want this crazy knife skin?
Not really.
When I played Counter-Strike, dude, skins were assigned by the server you were on. Now that was a good time. Used to have dudes that had the Master Chief Halo 2 skin. Man, I miss those. I always miss fondly about those Counter-Strike days, man. That shit was so fun. Yeah, because they're all gone now. All those servers are gone. They fucking had a patch that killed all the mod support for Source. They fucked up like the engine or something, and all those maps didn't work again, and I was never able to play them again in like 2014, and I never forgot that because it was so sad. All these maps that you could tell people put love and care into, Final Fantasy maps, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jurassic Park, all these zombie escape maps are just probably lost to time, and no one ever made like a zombie escape game. Like just a pure game under the Source engine where people just play zombie escape maps. I'm really sad that that never happened. Like that actually could have been so fire. It would have been like Gmod, but way better, and then they wouldn't have to have it be reliant on fucking Counter-Strike. but I don't know any modders, so I don't know, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, tell them, like, hey, why don't you make a zombie escape map and try to port these maps over? They're like, yeah, whatever, they're copyright maps, whatever, fine. Like, we're not making money off that, and, like, we'll have some maps of our own and just leave it up to mod support. But it sucks. It's like all the Valve games died because Valve just stopped wanting to make games because it's just easier to sell other people's games. As if Half-Life coming out could be the most mid shooter of the year and it would do well purely because of the meme alone, let alone ratings. Like, the fuck? It's terrible. It's not, I don't even hate Valve for it. Like, I understand why they did it. It's a pure business decision to make more money. I don't hate them for it. Like, fuck. Money is good. I love money. But at what cost? Like, would I start charging people to watch my stream? Fuck no, that would be mean. That'd be evil. I wouldn't do that.
Mind you, there are people that do.
I mean, sure, like, if you're like a big Twitch streamer or you're sub to their OF or some shit, I mean, maybe. Yeah. It is what it is. You don't want to watch your favorite streamer on Twitch and then they have a link tree to get around the TOS of linking to their OF and on their Twitch stream directly? That's why they all have link trees.
I'd rather barf.
Well, welcome to the meta, Dax. Oh, you can't link directly to your prawn. Just link to a link tree that has your prawn on it. Yep, sounds good.
I'd rather not.
Thank you. That porn pipeline is frictionless, brother. That shit is coated in cheap ice.
I hate that. I hate that. Why do I play with you guys?
No more
did you already get your final Demiatmas?
No, I haven't even gotten one.
Bitch.
What the fuck? Like, how does that even make sense, dude? It's literally gambling. I'm literally rolling a fucking die every time I do this. Dude.
Put everything on the line, dude. Gamble harder.
My life is just a coin in a pile. It's time to ante up. Now, you know what you could do is you could come to my server and help me out. Like, literally...
What good would that do?
Just literally play
anything,
Black
right?
Mage. I don't know, just shoot your gun or shoot whatever. Play Machinist. I'll clear the fates faster. Like,
would that make a
actually.
difference?
Yes, I will clear fates faster.
If we came to your server, would that benefit myself too if we came?
Do you have Demiatmas to grind?
I do. That's why I haven't done it, because I don't want to do it.
Oh, okay, well, I'll help you with Shaloni, but you gotta show up now.
Okay.
He's almost done, by the way. He's almost finished.
I'm on the last two. I mean, like, look, I'm not gonna help you with the other places, but I'll help you with Shaloni while I'm doing it. Dude, I sat through... How long is this stream? We're at the 9-hour mark, folks. We are at the fucking 9-hour mark of this stream. I'm going until I get this shit, okay? Or die trying.
Y'all, he's crazy. He can't be stopped.
Yeah, that is what it is. I just want to stupid fucking Demiatma. 9 fucking hours of this, bro. Not direct, not all Demiatma farming, but enough of it is. And I didn't start from 0 either, so it could actually be worse. Spray, can you ask your Texan friend if he remembers the old tool company from Ohio called Rigid?
No.
There you go.
Also, it's not just me that's texting here. I'm not even technically texting. Logan is though.
I'm tired of this. Can I at least get a Demiatma from this game? Like, just.
You're on Gilgamesh, right?
Yeah, I'm on Gilgamesh. Just this game. Come on.
All right, we're coming. At least I'm coming over.
Okay, next one. Let's teleport to Husa.
Did you just have a stroke?
I don't know how to say the name, so I can't say all these crazy names, bro. Trail of Tears, shit, man. Custer's Revenge, motherfuckers. That's a game that needs a remaster.
So, what server are you on?
Gilga.
I'm on Gilgamesh.
Okay.
Watch me get them right now, both of them back to back. That would be so fucking funny. That would be like, all right, we're done. Go home, guys. Thanks. Arigato.
Then we get a DDoS attack while I'm in your server.
All right, I didn't get it from
Please
that last one.
Don't jinx it, please.
I'm taking the rest of the day off at that point, bro. I'm chilling.
You're in Shaloni.
Did you really fucking leash, bro? Man, this shit don't stop fucking leashing, dude. That's why no one loves you.
Who's? You're in Shaloni, yeah?
Yep.
The Serpent Lord suffers?
No. No Paul Hunters.
Oh, is that turn around?
Why is the Realm Reborn gear all so ugly?
Probably made with really low textures. PS3
It's
game,
so ugly.
literally. No, bro, just play Machinist and shoot it. Don't even cast it. Okay, next. Alright, well, time to wait. It's very nice.
You're looking at my carpenter, he looks terrible. Okay.
Have you been doing the moon stuff?
I haven't. I started it though, so.
Oh, not bootable Snoop. This guy. Oh, you're not on our world yet, okay. Greens, red, blue, and green.
So help me out. Which one is Gilgamesh on?
Aether, you don't have to do anything. Just go to the nearest. Go to one of
Major
the
Aether, right? Yeah.
Oh, this flashlight is so bright. The only thing it does is it has a fucking strobe feature, bro. Like if I'm gonna try to give someone a seizure.
Why does that have a... I'm gonna stop.
It's a Chinese, it's a Temu flashlight, dude.
Let's see, how do y'all want me to go? I could do this.
I'll
do whatever
just
you want.
Do whatever. We don't really need healers.
No healers, okay, good. We'll just
he's just doing fates, and so are you technically.
Where are y'all? Let's see.
Shaloni.
We're in the middle. I just kind of gravitate toward the middle in flight. So we can respond to the nearest fate.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, that mount... You've seen the South Park movie, right? That mount looks too much like the It Cycle.
I actually haven't.
Oh yeah, it looks like the thing Mr. Garrison whenever he made I think he made a Prius alternative or something.
Ow. Ugh.
I don't want to use the one. Let's do something else.
I mean, we could just go with the Occult Crescent and get ones that spawn quicker.
Let's work.
I mean,
Lightning
yeah,
strike.
but what isn't work
Thunder
nowadays?
will follow. You're gonna give it up to me, to me, to me, to me. I gotta believe.
We've lost in Cloven. Brain's already gone.
Shaloni is the orange one, right? Let's see. The Railgar?
Yes, Realgar.
It's a shame I can't just trade to you because I have 4 of them.
Oh, fuck me, dude. This is so stupid, bro.
Isn't it though?
Thing popped up.
Oh.
Here, we'll go anyway. Fuck it.
I hate this.
You can just teleport.
That's work, and no one's even there yet.
I kind of wish they'd have thrown us a bone, and they would have made the drop rate just a little bit better.
Well,
even a little.
People want their stuff. They want to grind for it. This is still already way more fair than the other relics they've done. Alright, for boss fates, I go Gunbreaker. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's you. This is faster than doing it normally, I think. We don't have too many people like increasing his health, I don't think.
It's also early morning for a bunch of people, so.
No, I'm not saying for randoms. I mean, like, if I were to do this by myself versus you three. Drop, please. Oh! Oh! It did. One more.
Is it random who gets it?
It's everyone rolls. It's just a random chance. Everyone could get it. No one could get it. It's not, and multiple people could get it at the same time. It's independent rolls.
And note that since I don't need it and I've already gotten mine, I can't get it anymore.
Yeah, if you've completed the quest, you cannot get it anymore. The only reason you have more than the 3 is because you had the quest and you just did fates in those areas. In whatever it's called. Technically, you could get more here if you wanted to stick around a long time, but something tells me that once you do it, you probably are not sticking around in these areas. I'm gonna max out my shared fates though eventually.
It was CE in the other one that I got it on.
CEs, I call them almost the same thing. Dude, after I get my last Atma, I'm taking a break. I don't know how long though, probably not that long. Unless we then we do our roulettes. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream, boys. I'm gonna try to time the end of my stream to be 11 hours and 59 minutes again. That was really fun that one time. That was a Eureka stream, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, way back in the day when I was playing this game in Stormblood for Eureka. Those are the good old days. I was a
We went there the other day. There was nobody.
Yep. They really should just open it up as an alternate leveling zone from 1 to 70. And then throw in a couple extra things, maybe nerf the relic grind a little bit, call it a fucking day, dude. No, like, if you're getting a Eureka relic at this point, it's purely for glamour anyway. You're not using it to cheese Uwu, probably. In fact, I don't even think it would have been Biss and Uwu regardless. Okay, what do we have? Nothing.
You guys didn't get anything?
Nah.
I'm gonna take a dive. An aquatic mine.
First was a coal pit, and now it's a some
water ride. Makes you want to sit back and enjoy the ride.
What other music did that guy put out? I know it wasn't Sonic, but like, did he just like quit rap?
No, he got in trouble.
What? I'm looking this up. It's time, boys. Since we're not doing anything right now anyway. There you go. Sonic Adventure 2 rapper. Hunted P, the rapper behind all Knuckles stages, claims to have never once been paid by Sega. Okay, great. I mean, if that's true, that's fucked. I mean, obviously I can't confirm or deny it. Let's see. He began his rap... Oh, he worked with the consultant that was on Thug and Bones? Or was it Bone Thugs and Harmony? Oh shit, I've heard of that, I think. In 2012, he claimed to be working on a new Sonic game. This was disproven in 2016 when he said it was just to get the attention of fans. He would love to do a Sonic Adventure 2 concert for fans if any Sonic conventions reached out. Oh my god! In 2014, he was arrested for felony weapon possession. And he just went under. He doesn't. Oh, he's been inactive on his Google Plus page. I mean, it's a Google Plus page. No one's active on the fucking Google Plus page, bro. Yeah, on 2020, he posted to Twitter calling for Sega to properly compensate him for his work at Sonic Adventure 2, claiming they had allegedly never paid him for any performances. He called his fans to support him on Patreon and PayPal. How it was possible when Sega would be contractually obligated to pay him for his work. Chris from FTCR also shed some light, reminding fans that Hunted did... He said in his 2016 interview he was paid?
Yep.
Bro, I saw it.
We're heading back northeast.
Yeah. Bro, are you just trying to milk it one more time? Don't do that, man. Look, I get it. Look, Nintendo just axed the lady who's played Peach for like 18 years, didn't even call to tell her, thank you for your hard work. You're no longer voicing Peach. Look, I get it. The voice acting industry and all this shit is fucked up. I ain't even gonna be the first to tell you that. But don't do this, man. This is like fucking Bayonetta lady saying that she's not getting paid when she absolutely was getting paid royalties, bro. And then we get stuck with Jennifer Hale Bayonetta. Thank you. Really appreciate that one. Like, don't do that. Don't try to milk your fans, man. That's so gross. Most of them make literally fractions of what you fucking make, dude. That's so lame. Like, how could you... I really don't get... Like, if you want to sell a product, fine. You want to sell Prime juice bars or whatever the fuck it is, juice bottles, whatever. Don't milk your fans, dude. That's so lame. Most of them are probably kids that just... They have that fucking gut, you know, love of you because they've watched you so fucking long, dude. Don't do that. That's so lame. I hate that. That's really scummy. I'm more mad at the YouTubers than Hunted P, honestly. That's besides the point. Felony weapon possession is crazy, though. What the fuck, dude?
I always thought that was like a rite of passage in the rap career, though.
That's the problem. Do you see Snoop Dogg murdering anyone at the moment?
No, but his day, he had his day as well.
Yeah, I had to clarify at the moment. You think Ice Cube driving around with an AK still, bro? Oh shit, no, I'm dead. Whoops, sorry. You think Ice Cube and Jay-Z and all these other dudes are driving around shooting people still? Like, come on, man. Teleport. Come on. Let's be real here, folks. That didn't happen. That doesn't happen anymore. Why? Because they made their money. They're done. Now, I'm not saying singing on Sonic Adventure 2 is going to make you a billionaire. I don't know, man. Like, just... I feel bad. Sonic Adventure 2 is such an iconic... Wait, what? Oh, I'm not the party leader. What the fuck? When did that happen?
I am.
Oh, that's how Quoven was able to join. I was like, how did Quoven join? I didn't invite him. Holy shit. I was about to say, man, we should probably convert this party. What the fuck, dude? I'm tired, boss.
No problem. I did it for you.
I feel bad for Princess Peach Lady. That really sucks. To voice the character and Toad for 18 years, and one day they're just like, yeah, the way you find out isn't by them saying like, listen, we had a role, but we're just thinking about trying a new direction. We appreciate your hard work and we wish you the best in future endeavors. Instead, a new game just comes out and you're just not in it. And like, look, I get it's not your character. Don't do what's his name did. Don't do what the Yosuke guy did for Persona 4 remaster or whatever. He was like, wow, they didn't invite me back on the Persona 4 project that's totally happening. And I'm like, dude, yo, Atlas is never gonna call you again. But maybe he's cool with that. I mean, that's also possible. Maybe he's just like, fuck it, I don't care to voice him again if this is how they're gonna do me. Some voice actors are just dickheads. They have that problem with the Genshin voice actors, where I don't know. If I was voice acting in something, dude, it would be the coolest fucking thing ever, bro. You know, there's the whole thing
about them being replaced with AI that they're worried about, right?
Okay, yeah, if you want to talk about being replaced with AI, and look, I was okay with the James Earl Jones thing in Fortnite, because that's a fuck around mode. I don't see that as being a big deal. If, for example, we played like Fallen Order and Vader was not voiced by someone, I would feel a little bit like, okay, you know, like now you're like if you're fucking around and asking Vader stupid shit, like how big of a fucking cock he has or something, you know, like whatever, that's stupid shit, that's fine. But a single player or like a designated experience, yeah, I get that. Don't do that. Now, granted, voice actors somehow end up being the most unlikable people in the fucking industry, so, you know, people are not gonna run to their fucking aid, but whatever.
Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham.
There's a lot of good ones. I'm not gonna say all of them. Yuri Lowenthal. I even said it earlier, Tara Platt. Allegedly, they're married. Apparently. You know,
Ben Starr seems to be getting a lot of activity lately.
Yo, Ben Starr deserves so much. He's the best part of 16. I love how Clive sounds. That is so good. I wish he would do way more, bro.
I'm a huge fan of the way Sid was done in that game. For as short as the part was.
Yes. He deserves a lot of credit too. That was one of the better incarnations of Sid. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of Sid incarnations that are voice acted, I guess, so the list is pretty slim, honestly, but that was probably one of the best incarnations of Sid. I like that. My biggest thing is the game is too God of War-y. It's not open world enough. I need more open world Final Fantasy, bro. Free market Shaloni, very nice. Alright. Square games do not have a bad dubbing problem. They just have a problem where they don't dub enough. Like, there's no reason why Lightning Returns can be fully dubbed and 14 still has silent cutscenes. Like, and silent fights? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I love it. Holy fuck, how fucking
weren't there like a
long
number
did I
of like
play
silent fights back in Shadowbringers?
Yeah, and before, are you kidding me? Half of them are really fucking silent.
No, but I'm saying like specifically in Shadowbringers.
There's enough. They kind of stopped at Shadowbringers, yeah. And a little bit of Stormblood. Like, most of the trials became fully voiced, or almost fully voiced. Like, now the raids are completely voiced. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, Viv, this stream is now 9 hours and 21 minutes long, yes. We're going for the limit, baby.
You've had people come and go. It's like you should bring a potluck dish item or something when you come and leave.
At the end credits of Sonic Adventure 2, he is incorrectly credited as 100p. Oh, because his rap name was 100p. Some poor Japanese guy or some poor underpaid Sega America guy was like, my name's 100p. 100p? Nah, man, 100p. 100p. No. 100p. Okay, I got it. He puts 100p and calls it a fucking day.
Said enough of this bullshit.
Yeah, that was back when they would have dubs and shit, and they would just get people's names wrong and just not give a fuck. They just did not give a shit. They were like, all right, your name was Joe whatever, Joe Schmo. All right, it'll be like Rick Schlob or something will be the name in the actual credits. It's like, bro, what? I literally signed papers. I have a W-2 from you fucks. How did you get my name wrong? Now that is fucked. I will agree to that. That is the least you could do is get my fucking name right, dude. Like, especially considering how much of, you know, that some dude at Sega was like, why are we gonna put like rap music in our Sonic game, right? Like Knuckles has attitude, but does he have like attitude?
Yes. Yes.
And because of that, one of the greatest decisions in that series was made on that whim alone. Truly. If Knuckles just had like generic like Tomb Raider music, I wouldn't care about those levels nearly as much.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the definition of edgy, you know.
No, Knuckles songs weren't edgy.
They weren't edgy, yeah. They were actually pretty chill, honestly.
They were funny as shit.
Basically, the worst thing is that he's like, Rouge, you could die, I don't love you. That's probably the most edgy thing in the song is like, bitch, I don't care, give me the emerald or die. Which is understandable. If I came into your house and stole your biggest possession, you'd probably be like, bro, give that shit the fuck back. And you're Texan, so you reach for your hip. You know, no one reaches for a hip in a friendly motion.
No, it's behind the door, like any normal sensible person.
Why not?
Either that or if you're our friend Billiam, it's in the console of the car.
It's a real life Por qué no los dos. You gotta get that akimbo shit. You ever put a scope on a pistol and dual wield them? That's Call of Duty lets you do that. That shit is funny, man. Yeah, no worries, Viv. You have a good one.
Bye, man.
Call of Duty lets you have a scope on a fucking pistol, and I'm like, why? On dual-wielded pistols. Like, you can't even ADS it. You just have it out. It's just two scopes. Oh, Lord, dude. I can't wait to be done. I'm literally one Atma away, dude. Please. What the fuck was that? Oh, you're a red mage. It'll be so good to finally be free. Hopefully it'll be sunny tomorrow, man. Like, I would love to just go out and take my time and walk around and just, like, actually go through the park. That would be really good. I hope it'll be sunny tomorrow. Yu Yu Hakusho ending ass vibes. All the people of the city still believe in the existence of the sun.
we believe in the existence of the sun here until it tries to blow us off the until they blow us off the face of the earth with something from the Gulf.
There's actually some Yu Yu Hakusho jackets I want to buy, but they're pretty expensive. They're like 120 bucks. I want to get the Kurama one. I always thought Kurama was cool as fuck, man. Kurama has the best and worst fight of the series, not because it's a bad fight, but because it's not even really a fight. Bro cooked Elder Toguro. He was like, oh, you made me kill that kid? Yeah, die. It's not even a real fight. You could tell Kishimoto was inspired by that, though, unless that's Japanese folklore, which is still cool either way. I don't care. I don't care if anime draws from anime. Like, what the fuck? Why would I give a shit?
I just make everything explode. I love this.
I thought it was so cool how he had a rose and he would use the whip. And he was literally a demon that came to love humans because of his mother. That shit was really good. I really like that. This dude set himself apart from me instantly because he was like, yeah, I'll go to jail. Just allow me to save the human mother that raised me. That shit was fucking feelsy. I was like, oh shit. You know, I'm expecting these demons to all be like that first dude he has to fight. Just unrepentant piece of shit. It's a shame Yu Yu Hakusho does not have a really good video game, man. They have the GBA game and Tournament Tactics. It really sucks. It really is unfortunate that that whole series is defined by one arc. Because there's really good, I like the Sensui arc. It's just a remix of it, though. That's the problem. I thought that shit was really cool because he was a spirit detective and he saw the chapter black shit and it literally broke him. They had this dude pulling the Meteon shit, bro. Became the end singer, was like, yeah, you all gotta go. He pulled an Ultron. He was like, yeah, you all gotta go. The demons have been so horribly mistreated by Diddy parties. That's really what it was. Is that a bunch of rich people were mistreating demons at Diddy parties. So now all of humanity got to pay? Bro, just throw Diddy into the Shadow Realm and call it a day. Like, what the fuck, dude? They got this dude, oh, the Epstein parties are killing the demons. Ooh, okay, take them.
Head north.
What? I wasn't looking. Damn, as soon as I looked away.
I'd say it's more... We really need to examine why all the folks that just go mega rich go absolutely fucking bonkers.
Because when you have money, you're bored, bro. Like, you have nothing else to do.
It's not like you use it, I don't know, to be a better person, help out your fellow
Yeah,
humans,
like, why wouldn't you want to help people and inflate your ego? You know, like, why wouldn't you want to, like, build a library or a school and then be like, well, of course I'm going to build it, and then they're going to worship me like a god? Why? Because I'm bettering their life. And, like, yeah, this sounds bad, but I'd rather someone do that than buy 10,000 bottles of baby oil. Like,
No, never mind.
Like, what do you want me to say? Like, yeah, I'd rather you spend $1 bajillion on kids, you know, like, so they can learn. Well, not that way. On like schools, so kids can learn. Don't be an R. Kelly and don't be an Epstein, dude. It really isn't that hard. It's actually not that hard. Yo, if they're 18 and they consent, do whatever the fuck you want to them, bro. That's where we draw the line. It's that simple, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? Who am I to say no? I know fucking 18-year-olds that were doing stupid fucking shit at 18. It is what it is. It's really that simple, bro. It really is that simple.
Oh, we have to collect this shit, don't we?
Yeah,
How about we just don't be creepers?
That's too hard. Too hard, Dax. Think about the baby oil. Yeah. Think about chasing that woman down the fucking hotel hallway, beating the shit out of her. You can't even claim self-defense because you had your dick out in your fucking towel. So you can't even claim that. That video is cookable, man. That is so fucking crazy. Could you imagine that shit? Like, you can't even claim like she was attacking me and I was defending myself because you chased her down with your cock out. Like, no one would do this. It's not reasonable. It's so Jover for this guy, man. They're gonna Epstein Diddy for sure.
We can just leave. We don't have to stay.
Yeah, you don't have to stay. All right, I'm going back to Sheshinawezi. There's no way. He knows too much.
There's a thing.
Huh? I'm going to Sheshinawezi.
There's another one.
Yeah, Sheshinawezi. No, you guys are going southeast. I'm doing this one, right? 13 minutes, 14. I'll just go to Sheshinawezi. I'll wait. Actually, wait. I don't have to wait for you folks. There we go. I got it. Dark Knight. Let's mix it up. So I
thought you hated Dark Knight.
I do hate fucking Dark Knight, but it is what it. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Then Gunbreaker. You convinced me. There. Happy?
I didn't convince you. I just asked you a question.
I pointed out the logical fallacy in what you said earlier versus what you're saying now, hypocrite.
All I did was ask a question, and then it went to shit.
Look, man, not getting these Atmos is driving me up a fucking wall. I need release.
I'm surprised you got him because I have yet to get him from a Fate.
You underestimate me. The things I will do on this game for a drop of clout. I will run AI through the trust dungeons multiple fucking times over until I get a title that almost no one else has. Do you see any other gold hearts? I've met maybe like 4. This whole expansion. Why? Because I'm the only motherfucker willing to do this, bro. Like, I'm one of the few. Ignore that. I don't care about that. I don't need a bonus fucking shit. I'm tired, boss.
You know, I like it.
We take out the Forlorn Maiden too, yeah.
I mean, I'm doing it.
I'm sorry, Hunin says he prefers Sonic Adventure over Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, bro, Sega is cooking this, dude. He was not pleased with Knuckles' redesign in Sonic Boom. I don't blame him.
No one was.
No one was. So I actually will concede no one was. It's just a funny TV show and a really bad game that I still need to buy, actually. Let me put it on my fucking list after this. Thank you for reminding me. Rise of Lyric, dude. Yo, Sega. Port Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3 in a collection, along with Sonic Rush. Thank you. And Rush 2.
Yeah, you got a whole new system to play with.
And the Dark Brotherhood as well. Thank you.
We don't speak about the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, I know, but I still want it. Like, fuck, I'm not gonna say no. Wait, there was a fate up here. The Serpent Lord suffers. Hilarious.
No, not that one first.
No, but it's a protect mission. We have to do it first. Because they'll fail it. They'll die if we don't do it.
I thought that one had to be activated. Like, you have to go up there and activate it.
I think this one starts automatically. If it has that castle icon, you have to protect items, so that's why. Oh, so this combo's right off of that other one. Okay, I see what you meant. Damn, I wasn't paying attention, bro.
You better hurry up, because they're almost done.
Well, just pull them, just pull them, just pull them. No, we have 2 left. Okay, well, that blood bag is cooked. Okay, well, that blood bag is cooked. Alright, this last one has a lot of HP. We're fine. Die, snakes.
Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world.
Do you hear the rumor about Shrek 5 that it's going to be about them being sent to the real world? The only way that that's even true is if someone leaked it, by the way. That movie is so fucking far out from coming out. There's no way that they haven't talked about it. I really hope that's not the case, bro. I hope they're not milking Shrek any more than they already have. As much as I love Shrek. Don't get it twisted. I am a huge fan of Shrek. Back when they had the stupid memes all day about Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Oh lord.
Felony weapon possession, bro. What did they bust him with? Seriously.
Oh, you said, I know you said felony weapon possession, but I thought he was in trouble for other reasons too.
Well, he was in trouble with Sega probably for saying they didn't pay him, which they probably most likely certainly definitely did.
No, there was another set of reasons. One that's become a little bit too common.
What did he? Oh, the diddles? I don't see that anywhere, so I'm not going to assume it's true. So I'll be fair to the man. I haven't even seen the allegation, so I won't even assume that that's true.
It is nice when there is no one else here, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's actually chill. You get to play the game.
Reign of beasts, noble blood, lion heart.
God, this is a terrifying fucking monster, dude. Look at this fucking thing. I hate Namazu. It's just a naked Namazu. That's what it is. This is like SpongeBob levels of nudity, bro. Like, people walk around without pants all day in SpongeBob, and then they take off their shirt, and I'm like, fuck. Oh God. Oh,
Mr.
Jesus.
Krabs can just blink and switch his mind.
Yeah. My good gravy, he's naked. So long, folks. I'll see you in therapy. That's the end of my stream after this. So long, folks. I'll see you in therapy. Looney Tunes.
Any luck, Cloven?
Well, I don't need these.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't gotten any.
Claw and order.
Crab?
I'm just here hanging out. And hopefully not taking what he needs.
Nah.
Oh, his name is 100%? Oh, that makes sense. 100, baby. 100. Okay, at least he's alive and not in jail. That's fine. At least
For now.
Okay, well, look, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, man. We all make mistakes. Some people more than others. This is what it is. like I said, this dude shaped so many people's lives with his music in a Sonic game. And I know that sounds like a shit pose, but it's kind of true. I'll give him the credit. I'll give him, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
I miss the other guy. They used his music and they never went back to him.
Who?
The guy who originally did Knuckles' songs.
In Adventure 1?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember they had one that sounded like Insane in the Membrane. In Red Mountain. For Red Mountain or whatever the fuck. Insane in the Membrane! There's definitely got to be like a remix of that somewhere.
For Knuckles, it wasn't that, because he only played the outside version.
The outside? No, he did. Wait. Oh yeah,
Knuckles
it's a Sonic level.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
And
Insane in
Gamma.
the membrane. Insane in the brain. Back when you could just close your eyes and imagine going into a club circa 2003, right? Maybe one girl in the entire club plays PS2. But she's the one, boys. She plays PS2. That's the test. That's the shit test in 2003. The shit test in 2023 and 2025? Where the fuck did you get that?
Yeah, what?
What do you think?
Oh,
what do you think?
mount?
Where did you get that?
Yeah,
Is that
I got
from
it from Occult Crescent.
We're going in.
Yeah, you had to buy it though, right? It was with silver.
Anything for that fucking mount. I want it so badly, bro. I said no. Someone say yes. Thank you. I said no again. Okay, Gunbreaker. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yo, did you ever play Watch Dogs 2? Watch Dogs 2 has a really good soundtrack for the rap music. I got introduced to a lot of rappers from Watch Dogs 2. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Watch Dogs 2 is definitely a dated game because the story wasn't as good as 1. And I'll give Watch Dogs credit. I really liked Watch Dogs 1's story. Like, that shit was fun.
I love how Black Mage is now. I'm on the spread button thing. Is that fair to say?
I hear the Reddit threads being typed right now.
They can be upset as much as they want to be. I don't care.
Okay. What next? Alright, nothing. How many fates do I have in Kozama Uka? Let's see. 1 plus 15 is 16. What's 16 plus 39? 54? There you go. I did 54
no,
fates.
55. 16 plus
what
39.
What did I say? 38? 39. Yeah, you're right. 55. Dude, I did 55 fates today. No wonder I completed all the or near almost all the fates in fucking Kozama Uka. Oh,
Have you checked the fates?
To be fair, these aren't fates though. These are encounters, so it could be multiple encounters in a same fate. That is actually a fair point. So I have 55 encounters today from Kozama Uka. And Yoctel, I have 33 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3. That's 5. 33 plus 9. 42 encounters in Yoctel. Shaloni is currently at 28. So we're actually still ahead by a sizable margin, but you know, anything can happen.
What do these shared fate do?
You get access to a special vendor, you could buy special things. That's pretty much it.
The bicolored gemstones, right?
Yeah, you could spend them on Dawntrail stuff.
I mean, okay, I guess.
In fact, why don't I go spend mine while I'm thinking about it? I'll be right back. Don't follow me. Just stay here.
Oh.
Thing just spawned.
Don't worry, just babysit it, I'll be right back. I have to go talk to the gemstone trader. Hello, Sajarine. Thavnarian ribbon. Ooh. Hanish. Yeah, I basically have everything from it. The only thing left to do is just a bi-colored gemstone vendor. There you go. Okay, back out. Back out to Shaloni.
It doesn't matter where you spawn. It's pretty much in the middle.
So Sheshan.
Probably closest. What's?
Wow, that's the one I picked.
Maswati.
Very nice.
Almost.
No, spawn it. So good, man. They were cooking with this shit, man. Wicked Thunder! I'd watch the Arcadian over the WNBA any day.
Absolutely same. But it becomes Arcadian whenever Caitlin Clark's on the floor.
Yeah, it becomes interesting.
Well, they're actively trying to murder her on TV.
They're literally trying to murder her on broad TV and in broad daylight, and no one says anything, bro. Like, damn, bro. Like, it's the WNBA, not the BWNBA, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Angel Reese is really gonna carry that fucking shit, dude. I'm sure. Anyway. What? Ain't what I heard. Oh, that's what we were doing. Holy shit. Alright, Southwest. Dude, they be pulling out some LeBron-style fouls. You know how, like, LeBron will accidentally get, like, slightly tapped and then, like, ragdoll into the fucking stands, like Goku hit him into a wall? Yeah, that's what they're doing. The Caitlin Clark is the opposite. That's what they're doing to her. And she's just over here playing this stupid game and just hoping that these very nice ladies don't accidentally, like, end her career by, like, twisting her ankle 90 degrees or some shit. Because they're great people, of course. They're totally not jealous of her. And no one says anything about it.
Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time before we see a season-ending injury on her.
Yeah, like a season or career. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then no one will actually watch the fucking league. But that's okay. It'll just continue to exist because the WNBA will just, or, you know, they'll just leech money off the NBA. Allegedly, there's no law preventing, you know, any women from joining the NBA.
Yeah, they want to play like that.
Yeah,
they might as well.
Yeah, join the NBA. Let's, it's time, boys. Foul season.
I thought it was last.
No, it's postseason. Fire.
God, Blood Mage is on fucking damage.
Is this a mount? I want this. You know, when Ripto was riding one of these things around and it became a mechanical one, I thought that shit was pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. And they have opera in the background. That final boss in Spyro 2 is probably the best in the series. It's actually a fight to the death.
Unlike the Queen?
No, the first round of... Yeah, they play the wrong music for her, I think. Spyro 3's Black Label has, like, really weird music decisions. I don't know why. They did it kind of wrong. Like, when you fight her in Super Bonus World, instead of it being this epic rematch, it's like the happy-go-lucky Super Bonus World music. And I'm like, dude, isn't this supposed to be like...
Did you play? Did you play the original or did you play the...
I think I have the Black Label for Spyro 3. Okay. I remember buying it in Costco when I was like 5. I was like, oh, Mom, look, Spyro. Good times. That's one of my earlier memories of buying games. Damn.
Spyro's really good.
Spyro's good, but, you know, these very nice people in this very lovely industry refuse to make more games with him.
South.
Again, I look away for 2 seconds, and this is what happens, bro.
You just have me yelling at you.
Yeah, I look away as soon as I say very nice industry, and this dude is yelling south. Now it's more like west.
It was south from where we were.
Dude, can I just get this shit? Can I move on with my fucking life game, please? Like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss, please. No one cares about this stupid serpent, bro. I'm not a Slytherin, dude. I'm a Ravenclaw. How could you not be a Ravenclaw, dude? Ravenclaw just sounds cooler. I'm a Hufflepuff. Yeah, you're
I met a Hufflepuff in the wild the other day. I was wearing a Gryffindor shirt just because I had it from Universal Studios. Actually, on Hogwarts Legacy, I'm a Ravenclaw.
Yeah, I'm a Ravenclaw on Hogwarts Legacy. We're kind of the most fucked up party, because I don't think there's any Ravenclaw, like, quest givers. I'm pretty sure it's the only house that has no actual quest givers. They have a Hufflepuff.
Correct.
They have a Gryffindor, obvious, of course, and then they have a Slytherin, which is like, dude, like, what the fuck?
The Hufflepuffs get to go to Azkaban.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm cool with, like, extra dialogue. I'm not really that cool with, like...
You hit a whole fucking mechanic from us.
Like every class gets a unique one, but, like, I forget what the Ravenclaw one was. It wasn't Azkaban, okay? Like, that pretty much cemented it for me. It's like, oh, fuck. Listen, I had a fun time on that game. That was fun. I just wish you didn't have to juggle fucking hotbars. Like, bro, we need to give all these devs a subscription to this game. Literally just fucking copy this shit, bro. Like, I don't think they have it fucking copyrighted. Just copyright this, please. Or please copy it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, for the sake of everybody's sanity.
You want to know why I can play this game so fucking well? Because I don't only have 8 little buttons. Oh no, I gotta change my little hot bar. I gotta change my hot bar again. I gotta change it again. I gotta change it again. 16 buttons, motherfucker. More. That's just the default. And look, I play with control. I can't play this game. As I always say, if I couldn't play with controller, I'm going back to Sastasha. It's over.
South.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, I just left. Oh my god. Teleport. Yeah, just teleport me, dude. Fuck this. Evil motherfuckers, dude. What? Where's my invite? Thank you.
Relax.
No, it's not
Calm
your
down,
fault.
please.
I thought the game was fucking
Ow,
dude.
fucking hand.
Okay, anyway.
I'm like that. I put in all character and I tried to do keyboard and I'm stuck in Sastasha. It was bad.
Back to Sastasha. That's gonna be the name of my rap album. I'm gonna make a rap album based on this game, bro. The title's gonna be straight out of Sastasha.
I had taken
I don't know what we all want me to say.
well, I had taken the sprout off of that guy, and everybody was asking me, "What the hell's gone on with you? You don't have a sprout on, but you suck." I
Dude,
said, yeah.
that's a bar.
Hold on real quick. If y'all just hold on real quick, I'll pull out my controller and fix this shit. Give me a second.
And I took the sprout off of him. Alright, now we just have to rhyme it with something. Hold on, this is a bar. We're gonna rap over the fucking Soken soundtrack. It's gonna be fire. I can do it. It's time. Straight out of Sastasha, coming soon. We're going platinum, baby. We're outselling Eminem, Sexy Red, Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion.
Ugh.
You heard of wet ass pussy? How about wet ass tanking?
I don't want to respect anybody that can be defeated with a bottle of douche.
I'm not even gonna ask anyway. I got it.
Okay.
I'm
so
free.
Now what?
You need a Kleenex, sir?
I'm gonna take my horse and ride off into the sunset like a true cowboy.
What do you need?
Okay, I'm not here.
I need too much. Don't even worry about it, guys.
Let's get back in. I'm tired, boss. Holy shit, it's over. It's fucking over. Teleport.
Right. I don't even have any of the ones from. Which one is the T? Hold on. Trying to figure out which one I don't have.
I like how we both went to the exact same place. All right. Was it Wachu Meki Meki? They call it Wachu Meki Meki because I get to watch you Meki Meki.
Okay, it's Kozumaka. I don't have.
Okay.
Is that
Any
how
of
it's said?
and
Have I been saying it wrong the whole time?
No, that's the best I can come up with.
Okay.
It's,
I've been saying Kozama Uka, so I'm wondering if I'm mispronouncing it again.
No, you're not.
my East Texas slow tongue is struggling with all this stuff, so...
I'll channel the Soul's Aether into a smithing process, the likes of which the realm has never seen. Okay.
See, you need the... Not the lapis, you need the green ones, right? Cloven?
Yeah, actually, here, I'll tell you exactly what I need. I am
Look at
short...
It's beautiful.
I'm short 2 from Living Memory. I'm short
Living
one
main area.
1 from Heritage Found. I'm short 2 from Yoctel, and I don't have any from the cave place.
Alright, so you need the far left bottom of the map. Let me switch back to my thing. Here, my game here. I'll put us in just a minute.
Time to start imbuing me tools. What am I even gonna get for a relic weapon? Like, seriously.
I don't know. I'm getting my gun. In like 2.
I'm definitely getting Viper and the other one. Technically, I should probably get those first, right? Because I don't have any relics for them, so I might as well.
Well, no, you want to get it for your main class because it'll be upgraded first.
Oh, okay. Dude, I have plenty of time. When's the next time relics getting upgraded? 7.35?
I don't know, dude.
Plenty of time, dude. I'll do my roulettes every day, or near every day. I'll have all of them. Because I like only using relics. Like, I'm not gonna use some generic fucking weak ass beta male weapon. My shit is gonna be a fucking weapon
beta
of
male
legends.
weapon, really? Finish your goddamn cutscene before I slap the bitch out you.
No, I don't want to receive it for a warrior. Shit. Okay. Because what am I using on a warrior? I'm using the Bardiche. That's 45, right? Technically, okay. Technically, this is an upgrade.
It's a downgrade if you have your weapon. It's a downgrade if you have the.
No, I'm using Queen's Knight
weapon.
Yeah, I'm using Queen's
Speaking
Knight.
of which, Cloven, you need to do yours, don't you?
Okay, we'll just get the warrior axe. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah, I do.
Forging the Phantasmal.
Right, so we're gonna stop this really quick because Cloven needs to get his M4 weapon. You are how far away? You need 7.
Okay, hold on real quick. M4. Let me look real quick.
Yeah, you need the cruiser hollow saber.
Yeah, I need 2 more. So, I mean, we can do it. We can do it now. We can do it later. It's not going to make a difference. I can't get anything today.
Yeah, we'll just get we'll do M4 real quick again. Who's his? I don't know.
Oh lord, here she is, folks. Time another Rowena fucking employee. My name is Ermina. I hate this.
You don't like Ermina? Damn, what did Ermina do to you?
I hate Rowena more than Geralt does, and he like half loves her too. 500 Allegan tomestones of heliometry. I'll remember this, motherfuckers.
Yep, you need 500 each.
For 1 Arcanite, and you need 3. I'll remember this, Rowena.
1,500.
After I'm done beating up that fucking cancer patient, you're next. These hands are E for everyone. Dodo Cooley? Allergic. What? Once you gather enough sufficient Arcanite, hand it to me. Okay, go away, please. I hate all of you, bro. This is the equivalent of just finally being able to limp your way out the Diddy party only to stumble into Kevin Spacey's basement. Like, come on, bro. Wait, I have to buy it for the first weapon too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking stroke out.
How many helium tomestones do you have?
2,000. It doesn't matter. The point is still that I hate this.
I told you it was gonna be like that.
I hate my life.
I told you this. You don't. Motherfuckers don't listen to me at all, especially when I'm telling them the correct shit.
I mean, isn't that the real bitch about this? Is that the best way to farm them is to redo all the crap you just did so that you can get the candy pieces.
Just did, he says. You mean stuff I did almost over a decade ago, potentially? Oh shit, look at this bad boy.
Yeah, the weapons look amazing.
Holy shit.
The weapon I have in my Astros is what I've been really proud of. I told you that.
Phantom Bardiche Penumbra.
Penumbra, but yes.
Whatever. What a beauty. Not half bad for a rum so good for nothing. Impressed, are you? Is a proof of concept. Okay, thanks. Anyway. Love it. Why is there another Tomberry? Oh, it's archive. Want to enhance your weapon too? I'm still basking in the glow of my own sheer brilliance, so I'll do you a right good deal. I found a kitchen. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't give him a knife.
Tomberry knife.
Yeah, everyone's flipping out. Oh my god. He's a weaponsmith. What happens if you're a ninja? He should be like, yo, but you just gave this dude a bunch of ninja daggers. Or a bunch of knives. This dude and his fucking rum, man. They're gonna run this same plot line for 10 expansions.
Here we are, still doing it though.
Okay. Arcanite, that's all you need to gather. Thank you. Love it. Dude, this weapon is chains too? Hang on. I love warrior weapons that have chains, dude. So how would I make another phantom weapon then?
You need another...
Who do I talk to? Oh, you just exchange it. I see. It's not quest. There's no quest this time. Okay.
Alright, we're ready to go in?
Actually, I need to change my weapon now.
God damn it, Ooze.
Because it's actually better, even though the game... Okay, it has tenacity, but it's only dead. You know what's funny, actually? I'm going to meld determination onto my weapon.
Because you don't need critical hit, because everything...
Well, it comes with crit. Yeah, but yeah, like, I don't need a... Hang on, yo. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh my god. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's perfection incarnate. It's a very beautiful weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this in M4 again.
Wait. Let me glamour. I have to glamour it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at how beautiful it was. Where's my axe again? There you go. Click that. Go back to this one. Okay. Alright. I'll play warrior. Why not? And I can finally use some of these many debt materials. This is fire, dude. Alright, I'm ready whenever. For the uninitiated, warrior actually benefits more from debt than anything else. All your most powerful hits.
Anyways.
Yeah. Now, how much? I don't know. I like to just meld everything the same anyway. But yeah. You know me, I'm a sucker for it, so. Uh-oh, what does this dude have? Babyface champion. Right this way, sir. Your boss, my lord.
Excuse me, I'll step out of your way.
Allow him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Right this way, sir.
Can the challenger
Excuse me.
in his own lair?
I didn't recognize your game, brother. Game recognizes game, boys. I fucking triple weaved. I'm tired, boss.
Clean.
0. He hallowed it, and I took 0.
If you can keep
hilarious.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm not gonna lie, this is so anime. Like, when I'm fighting the series villain,
I couldn't avoid that one.
I sure hope that there's like 5 of me. Like, I would be doing some Naruto shit, dude. That would be so cool.
A stylish evasion, well done.
This is who I was meant to be.
Y'all made me upset.
What are you playing? Oh god, we're dead. Hey, I need you to have something that I literally need to get you.
Here, we're fine.
I can never have enough resers. I had all my healers die today on E7. Okay. Just give me a fucking res, dude. Like, can I just be a warrior? I just want to punch someone's heart until it starts pumping again, bro.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Just... What's happening? Oh. Eye candy.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Bro. Fly true. Black Cat kind of says shit like that too. Black Cat's on that like,
to me, echo of my soul.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Oh, pugging this is gonna be so good, man. Frogging this, Jesus. Dude, I've almost been on 12 hours. I am fucking cooked. I cannot believe I did all those acts. I am insane. I am fucking insane, dude. Wow. That's insane.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
How delightful.
How delightful.
He starts moving even faster.
Ow, what?
Goodbye.
Shit.
Goodbye, healer. Yep. Okay, now here, every single person who could res just got damaged by that. You see what I'm talking about?
Where did that thing come from?
It's as if there's a pack of...
Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Put the Colossus to the sword.
Okay. Life.exe has stopped responding. Yeah, that's what I expect death to be like. Yeah, we'll triple weave so people don't die. Very nice. Such a good guy.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
No summon them in here.
I'm gonna build a rock wall. Pack of wolves. No.
You're mine.
Oh, goodbye.
Guys.
Yeah, it's better to get hit by the wolf head than it is him. Here we go. A pack of wolves! I felt that in my soul, dude. Like, some things are just... Alright, very nice. Ultra Instinct, get a greedy hit. I miss Blue Bomber, dude.
Alright, it was inevitable at this point.
Oh God, please don't die, healer. Yo, heal yourself. Good Lord.
See, you're fine, Luis.
Me? I'm not worried about me. You people can't die till like 5%. Then you can die.
Try this.
Oh shit, yo, he actually deployed them like Gundams, bro. Motherfucker said sorty. Oh no!
The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
Yes.
Heal yourself.
The extreme forbidden territory. Pick up. Good luck on damage.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
We actually needed you in the fucking stack, brother.
Really?
Yes, we're actually doing
all the
that.
healers are dead.
How is this my fault?
So
go ahead and blow it, shit.
Bro, I told you. I'm healing, bro. One of us is healing for the rest of eternity, bro. I'm sorry. For the rest of eternity, one of us is healing. I don't care if it's me. I don't care if it's. I would prefer if it's you. Oh no!
Dax, use the flashbang.
No, I'm gonna use that when I'm safe.
I'm literally gonna waste it. I'm actually just going to waste it just for shits and giggles. Dude, it's so easy.
Apparently magic barrier's not enough.
What is that, like a 10%?
Yeah. Let's see, what is it? Yes, 10%.
We're gonna need healing, bro. Nothing replaces healing ever, dude. I like how he shirked me because he knows I can just regen everything. Like, I'm gonna do this right now to save you. He just knows warriors are just combat medics, dude. Very good. 79k equilibrium plus a shield. Very nice. Well, this is gonna take a while. And by the way, Dax, if you get the stack, you're dead. I'm just letting you know now. I'm not bailing you out.
Oh, no, don't worry.
You're absolutely dead. So get in as much deeps as you can while you can. I'm not bailing you out.
You're mine!
A pack of wolves!
Pack of wolves!
He does say it again. Holy shit. This is gonna be an awful mechanic on Savage, by the way.
Avoided with ease. They knew just what to do.
What? Here we go. Oh yeah, you're dead. Goodbye.
That's why I shut off meteor. At least it's off.
Oh no, that was too
No! What? Why did he have
You guys died.
Why didn't he end zone? I thought he was gonna end zone. Oh, whatever. All right. Well, whatever. We don't have to do it. It is what it is. It is what it is.
How is this my fault? I did nothing wrong. I'm just doing DPS things and I barely ever get the DPS shit.
It actually wasn't, but the problem was I need you to be reliable and you're the only res you can't res. Unbelievable.
Let's begin,
Oh shit, I wasn't ready, you bitches!
Are you ready up? What do you mean you weren't ready? Now that's actually your fault.
In his own lair.
I'm not ready. It's yes on the ready check. Like,
You usually have to pay for this kind of content. I love it.
Yeah, like what would you say fuck me for?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Oh fuck, I don't have any gap closers. This is gonna suck dick. Oh, forget it. Get the fuck over here, bitch. I keep trying to fell cleave and delirium at 40 bar. I don't know why I started doing this. I'm tired, boss. My concentration is cooked, bro. It's over.
I do like toying with my prey.
Understandable. They can't tell they hate me, but they'll never break me is so fucking good.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I'll let him attack me. Okay, I'm gonna blow upheaval because I want to keep it synced, so whatever. It is what it is.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command.
I love that. Bro. Do we have any shield healing? No, we don't. Oh.
Not bad.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Not bad.
Help me.
But we've scarcely begun.
Why don't they just have shields?
Bruh, can I get double sage, please? You can actually work with double sage. Like, that is just one of them functions like a white mage.
Well, good luck, everyone.
Okay, well, yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm not gonna take any fault. No one died, so it's okay.
Who had that? Was it me?
I have no idea. The worst part is I didn't stack with the group. I thought it was close enough. So they were missing 2 people. All right, very nice. All right, benediction used.
Bear my fighting wings.
Zero.
Is that all you got?
Still you stand. How delightful.
Invigorated by battle. The Howling
Blade? What? He's a person. He's not a the. What the fuck? Yo, I did the thing, by the way. I love this game. If you time your primal Ren, you can actually go sideways with the animation.
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm really good with that shit.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Oh god. Okay, nice. Now no one get collapsed on by like 50 of them, okay? Okay, alright. Okay, guys. Like, come on. Like, and now guess what's coming? Okay, at least we're getting healed, like, brother.
I feel like that should have hit me.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
That was really, really close to y'all.
There's nowhere that I go.
The earth is mine to command.
Get.
All right, and knock off. Ready?
You're mine.
Told you, dude. Y'all gotta stop all dying at the same time. Half the party can res.
Not my fault.
Please, pack of wolves.
Oh, damn.
I have a drip thing coming up to this.
Oh, fuck me. Please heal. Oh, please heal. Lilybell, you are the best fucking tool in that kit. Holy.
Try this.
Okay. Fucking addle it.
I already addled earlier.
The one of you okay, thank you. There's like 3 addlers in here, bro. I'm about to say, no, there's 3 addlers. Have fun, bro. I ended it with more HP than I went in with. Alright.
I meant have fun with the Tank Monster for sure.
Yeah, I know. I ended it with more HP than I went in. Bro, I'm playing warrior. I'm a warrior main, dude. I'm literally going to get in shape so I can cosplay a warrior at some future fan con or whatever it's called. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, 2 rezzers.
Y'all just do it.
Yes, at this point, the tanks could carry this. That is true. Alright, death.
Flashbang.
That is evil. That is some evil shit. I'm gonna give it to this tank.
It's all over. Until next time.
I hate everything.
Oh, that was funny.
All right, who is the Howling Blade voice actor? I have to know. We're Googling it. Let's see.
All right. Yeah, let me know when you're ready to go in.
Let's see. I thought it was Matt Mercer, Liam O'Brien. Thought it was Alessandro Saab. Christopher Sabat.
Alejandro Saab.
Does anyone know?
No.
No. Does anyone know who voices this guy, or are we not going to know until the end of the expansion? Are you serious? Yeah. What? How do we know who Dancing Green's VA is, but not this dude? Yeah, the Dancing Green dude posted about it. I forget his name. Benjamin something. All I know is M8 boss opened his mouth and my panties flew off. I think I might be pregnant. Please send doggy biscuits for my litter.
What the fuck just happened?
It's another day.
I need another shower. Shit.
Yeah.
I feel dirty now.
There's a fate available.
I have to do the story. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. How far is it? It's already 43. It's over for me. All right. What do I have to do? A common thread. No mistaking that sparkle in your eye. Here you go. I was actually going to do this before you got on. I thought the Atmas wouldn't take that long. Yeah, I was wrong. Alright, the Colossal Pyramid overrun by Void Sense sounds like the creation of Imhotchi Engineering. Imhotch was going to replace a black magic. Scalic. They were all safe states that flourished during the 5th Astral Era. Once they discovered the island on the air, they started vying for control, erecting monuments to stake their claim. Okay. Am I like you return to the ruins and bring me a chunk of aether-imbued stone from each? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna crash out, Dax. I can't see. I'm gonna hit 20 before I finish this fucking story. Long before.
You're literally freaking out over nothing.
I know I lie. I know I am, but
they're not that hard to get.
I know I am, but what are you?
Corbin, we're getting some thunder over here. How about you?
Oh yeah, it was pretty loud. I managed to, after all that storm yesterday, I managed to keep power, so I'm optimistic today.
Stone Marsh. Everyone's level 20, except for who's level 13.
I'm a busy man.
Bullshit, you play this game half your life.
I actually don't play it like I used to, so I am actually a little more busy. I'm tired, boss. Like, if this was Bajja, yeah, I would... Oh, Lord, okay, anyway, we have time. Am I even gonna make it before this shit's over? It's at 1% and it's already on my mini-map. By the time I get there, it'll be at 50. By the time I get to draw my weapon, it'll be killed.
It's moving slow.
How slow?
Don't let the thing see you.
You know, it really is too bad this is the only place we're going to get that music.
It's nice, dude.
I'm a big fan of this.
That New World theme, I've been listening to that shit. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. They got me with that, man. Google. Why did this thing live so long?
There's actually not that many people here. Like, in the thing.
Oh, we have to go to the thing? Fuck.
No, we're good. We're heading back. You guys just stay. Oh.
No,
yeah, we're
this
heading
is CE. Yeah, CE.
Yeah, we're heading to CE. Scroll needs it. Then you need to level up.
Dude, I gotta book it. Shit. That took longer than we expected.
Usually that shit blows up in like 30 seconds or less, not even. You can barely even get a hit in. Alright, so I've hit on everything in the stream, by the way. No one can say this stream was a lie. I've literally done every single thing that I said I was going to do in the title of this stream. Except, I'll do the melee roll quest someday, I don't know.
Never. It's never happening.
Dude, I will... Yeah, I'm not leaving now. I'm tired, boss. I have to set up another stream because I only have another hour and a half on this stream before it becomes unuploadable to YouTube, so maybe I'll do that in a minute. Set up another stream and someone will be like, oh, another Final Fantasy stream? Oh, wow, very original there. Oh.
Look here, Goofy.
Gosh! Die!
Somebody come quick!
Help! What is this? Oh, the birdie. Bird is the word. Okay, my game is fucking... What is going on right now? How many people are in here? Yo, this is 50 of 72 and I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it too.
Am I tanking? I can't tell. No, I'm not.
No, it's not on you. You on screen tanking it's on.
Knockback. And then circle. Knockback in. Knockback out. Diagonal. Whatever the fuck it is. Knockback. Oh, you can still hit it?
Yeah.
Okay, in.
We have to retarget this one, I think.
Okay, this is knockback. This is diagonal. Cross, cross, cross.
That was definitely not the worst.
Can we do the Kojin, please? I want to do the Kojin. I love that one. That one is so good. He doesn't sell you anything from Amdapor though. He just sells you an Imhotch and a Skalic stone. Like, I don't know, man. He doesn't sell you anything from Nim and Amdapor.
Is that really what you're worried about?
Yes, actually. Cross. Knockback. In.
There's an in before that.
Oh yeah, there's an in before that. Cross, knockback, in, cross. Alright, so this isn't... Are you sure? Okay, he was wrong. Oh no, I know what you're saying. I fucking hate you, Dax. I should have followed my gut. It's fine.
It's like you had me second guessing myself.
I literally second guessed myself.
You had me second guessing myself.
Well, I mean, like, maybe you should check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I'm shooting. Oh, I'm dead.
Where are you? Oh, you're playing Black Mage.
I think I've been playing this entire time, yes.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm not looking at what you guys are doing.
A flock of souls.
Okay. I don't want to res mage. I want to do damage.
Knockback. In. Cross. Knockback. Knockback in, cross, knockback. Knockback first. In. Another in. This is a cross coming up. Cross. What was the knockback? I had a 61-second cooldown on fucking inner release because I pushed it so early. I think the game lagged. Holy shit. Did I miss-see that? Like, am I losing my mind? No, goodbye. Cross. Knockback. Bro really only has one trick in his bag of tricks. Cross, knockback, knockback, in.
Cross, knockback, in.
That will be all. Come on, I was doing the Lord's work and I didn't even get anything for that.
Brain drain.
I think everyone went to this, by the way. I think that was the whole instance. How many people are in here?
No, not everyone. Because there's someone doing brain drain right now. They're at 8%.
Okay, there's 21 people that weren't in that, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. What wings are those? Are those the Sphene wings? Do you see the, what's her name, Lillian something in front of us? Those must be the Sphene wings. They're green. And I don't have any green wings. Listen to me! No, I'm sorry, listen to me. Dude, and then it insta-dies. Alright, I got full credit.
You were expecting?
Yeah, now that's what I was expecting, yeah. Alright, let me try to get, keep an eye out for some fates, because I'm going to try to progress the story, which means I'm going to inevitably probably miss out on something, so whatever.
I'm going to be honest with you, friend, you're not going to have time.
It is what it is. That's life. Nothing I could do.
Where are we? We are in the, let's see, the living memory area, sort of.
Elder Growth.
Nah, it's whatever. Let me just do this. Fuck it. What is it? Rough. Oh, I love Rough Waters. Of course, I filled my pool with international
there's certain
waters.
CEs that you have to do to get the thing. I think the shark you have to spawn.
Ridiculous, bro.
How do you get the mount for the shark?
No, but probably random drop.
That's the worst kind, honestly. At least the Wicked Thunder Mountain shit is guaranteed. You just have to win it. Like, random drop is the fucking worst, man. This is
don't pop. Wait for your party, man.
I hate waiting. Sorry, I'm a do right now type of dude.
Just let me get a piece of it.
On pace.
Pizza.
I was right.
What's the
I
easiest
hate
way to
it.
get
I
into
was
the...
right. Why did they listen to me? God. I hate people. I hate people. I'm not doing that. I hate everyone. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm listening to myself. Fuck you.
Eat all the dicks.
And more. I'm gonna make the you don't have the Berserker. Oh, Serving Darkness raid, the thing.
What is this dude doing? Fucking aggroing everything. I guess he knows what he's doing.
Oh, he might be gold farming.
Fuck, dude.
Yep, two of them.
Red, blue, and green.
I don't think it's one that's necessary for you because it's a stone statue, guys. So there is a what's it called?
CE.
That we're about to do. Not just CE, but there's a fate we're about to do.
If we can do any of it.
It's if we can get there.
Yeah, it just kicked off. I see.
Bro, this shit is stupid. You have to literally... I'm literally standing next to a Biblos. Good thing I'm level 13. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Yo, the Sphene Wings actually look pretty fire. I'm not even gonna lie.
If only we could do it.
I'd rather you get your other thing first. 6.
If it's menace, it's a point blank. It's a large point blank. If it's sweep, it's right in front of it. There's another fate, but we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll probably be there when we get back. What is this? The fucking terracotta army or some shit?
Yep.
Alright, I have to set an alarm for an hour and 10 minutes. Can I do that? How do you command Siri on your phone?
Just go, hey Siri.
Hey Siri. Oh. Hey Siri. Okay, fuck it. Whatever, I'll just do it myself. Clock. 1 hour. I'm at 1 hour and 34 minutes, so let's say 1 hour and 10 minutes. Start a timer. When the timer ends... What music can I play? Oh, let me check. What? A tone? Oh, this is stupid. Whatever. I hate Apple. Using what's left of me. Scream! What is happening back there?
What? Just hopping from side to side?
No, these dudes are shaking my screen. Bro. Yo, everybody rocking that axe, but I'm rocking a classic. The sharpened axe of the Blood Emperor. Now that's some cool shit. That's some big dick energy.
Are we missing anybody? We still have a full party here, man. We're good.
I can't see anything. You motherfuckers and your goddamn fucking fouls, dude. I'm getting a better computer. I will never turn off all effects over my dead body.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, yeah, I turned that stuff on. It's just too much to watch.
I will never turn it off over my dead body.
Oh, come on. I didn't get hit by that. That's cheap.
Run, motherfuckers, run, bitch, run.
Someone went into the drink.
Run, bitch. There's literally enough time to run all the way around the map to do that. That's hilarious.
Here's one. I heard you like foul, right?
I hate you. I can't see my fucking eyes, dude. Knuckle down, Dax. Lock it.
Not my problem. I'm up and having trouble.
Bro is over here playing this game at low on his laptop, and I'm the one that's feeling the heat, dude.
Yeah, you are.
This is bullshit. What the fuck do I play this PS4 ass looking game on max settings for? Bullshit.
Even more fouls.
I can't see. Titan got summoned. It's bullshit. I can't see shit.
Titan? What'd you get here?
I didn't even see Titan, dude. I didn't even see it. I just see the orange glow, and I played this game long. Why are they standing in the middle?
No, we're done.
What? You can float it? What? What in the fuck? It's a ground... Okay, this is the shit I hate about this bullshit, man. Dudes really be finding out all the craziest shit. It's a ground AoE, so you could just float it. You don't even have to do that shit in like half of the GBA Final Fantasies.
I'll be like flares.
Dude, now you're just trying to get my computer to...
What do you want me to do? I'm playing Black Mage.
What do you want me to do? I'm playing the game. Yo, his reaction.
I fucking murdered your children.
Let's see if we can get him to crash. Come on.
Yeah, let's brick my computer, please.
We don't have a flashbang, sorry. Come on.
Awful. Yo, his reaction was so good. What do you want me
Whose
to
man has
fucking
gone
do?
offline? Oh, mine just crapped out.
God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Fucking leapfrogging.
Dude, mine just actively shit the bed. It was like this in Bosch too, I remember that.
I'm fucked, I can't even see shit.
Man, you couldn't play this with a potato, not this stuff.
Yeah, no. Since they got rid of PS3 support, this game has gotten insane with the fucking graphics. Which, I mean, is understandable. That's kind of the whole point. PS3 doesn't have to hold this shit back. And I think they said for 8.0, they're going to drop PS4 support. I think they said they considered it for Dawntrail, but then they decided against it. So congrats. In 8.0, this game is going to become a PlayStation 5 game. It's not even going to look the fucking same. Can't wait. All the ERPers rejoice. They're gonna make realistic looking dicks for their mods. And they will. Oh, I might actually cap in here. That's hilarious. Damn it. This is so good. I love it. Ow. All right, back I go to do some storylines. Enduring fortitude.
Somebody got what they needed.
Romeo's Ballad? Oh shit.
Yeah, you get EXP experience.
And it's like instance wide. Like what the hell?
Elder Growth.
Kind of where I need to go anyway.
You're up, Janny, as they say. She's gonna be done within seconds, so get here quick.
I'm trying, bro. Alright, I'm here. I can't hit. I'm on my wrong top bar. No, like, why does she have so much HP now? Like, what?
Maybe they did. Oh, they did a patch not long ago.
I did? No, I don't think they changed anything.
Not here.
Oops. Ow.
I'm taking damage, I see.
It is what it is. Marketing schemes. Damage maxing.
Shut up.
Isn't Dark
Get
Missile
away,
point
get away,
blank?
get away, get
Yeah.
away, get away, get away.
Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't in it. Very nice. You wanna know how I remember what Dark Mist was? I did Hawk Manor today for my leveling roulette. Like, that's how crazy it's getting out here. See, that was like a reasonable kill time.
Anything?
Nada.
I saw that you leveled up, dude. Good job.
Oh yeah, I did a while ago. Alright, let me go get this last stone for the story.
Oh, the hell, let's see.
Oh, do you have the Berserker?
No, I don't have any of the drop. No, I have Oracle.
You guys can go do that. I'm gonna start getting ready to spawn the big guy. Oh, it's the turtle, your friend.
Oh, thank God. We're so blessed.
Many wares, yes. For a friend of the Grumbles like you.
Yeah. Let me know when I have maybe like a minute left. 'Cause I'm gonna try and get your Berserker to spawn.
Let me progress this
demon
quest.
spawn that spawn outside this motherfucker.
So, unless you're working for experience, I don't think any of us need this one. The turtle.
Okay.
Moose is working for experience, so he can do that one. I'm gonna be getting the ball, the demon spawn.
See these
Demon
fine
spawn,
specimens. Each and every ruin was built best of a single individual. Okay. The experience has been educational. Why go through trouble with tying on moms away from the nearest port? Okay.
Minute 30.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna accept this next quest. It could be a bunch of dialogue. Maybe he's a collector. He just likes all the 5th Astral Era, dude. Which is basically one of the coolest Astral Eras because like 90% of it still persists to this day. It's actually really cool. Unlike the earlier ones. I mean, the 6th basically didn't actually end, kind of, so... yeah. No, sorry, the 7th.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah. Take your time.
45.
45. You got time. Good lord. My favorite. My good old buddy, the Kojin.
What are you buying, stranger?
How
What
much
are
time
you
left?
selling?
30. 25. You got it.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, you'll be here.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Hey, isn't this the one you want to do, right?
I love
the
this
big
one, yeah. The
alien
Kojin.
one?
I fucking love this one. I wish he sold something from Amdapor, like a windstone. A windstone from Amdapor and like a water stone from Nim. It's like knockback or I don't know. I don't know, man. I kind of wish. I would love this fight so fucking much, dude.
What are you buying?
Oh, and voice acted too, of course. Yeah, see, he says cursed treasures from Amdapor, and then he doesn't show us any. Like, what am I supposed to feel?
He tells us what they're about.
Yeah, but this is from Imach.
Mock. Yes.
What? It's Mock?
It's Mock.
What? Have I been sick? Okay.
Life itself freezes at its touch.
a valued customer into buyer's remorse is crazy.
What are you buying?
And then he just sells us his fucking underwear, dude. Like what am I supposed to think about this?
Those things really cool.
Not his underwear. Mario Kart. Oh, that dude's dead. Goodbye.
Doesn't hurt.
What are you buying?
That's actually cool. You stack the bags.
Yeah. What are you buying? What are you selling? Stranger.
I love that.
Material world.
It is a material world, dude. I'm just Ken. Kaboom. Okay.
Game, whatever.
You again?
One penny, go to the one.
What, it's knockback? Oh my god, it is!
Whee!
Recommended for you. I don't even see a cast bar. I just see all these fucking websites telling me I recommend this for you, and it's something I never wanted. I need 3. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, remember, you have to pay exact price. We're not going over.
What are you selling? Stranger.
Jesus, damn.
Some people didn't buy right.
Bro really has a Shiva mechanic, dude.
He did. You killed him. Teleport to Occult, and then you want to go to Elder Growth. Quicker that way.
Which one
By
is
the
this?
way, this is the epitaph. Like the face guy.
Departing now, the Maker's spark, stone cold eyes now grown dark.
Ow. I just get here and I get stabbed.
What are you buying?
There's a reason gun rhymes with fun, stranger.
Does the merchant actually say that?
Yes. That might be a remake exclusive quote, though. Oh, yo, I love this, actually. Look at him. Okay, he's dead. Look into my eyes. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Look at me.
Kefka had that same mechanic, right?
Yes, but it wasn't the circle. That's something new. It was the statue. Oh, my God. Yo, we used to have a bot call that out. It would say face statue or look away. I think I've told you the trying call out was run, motherfuckers.
No.
Yeah, we had a little joke. We would have the bot say run, motherfuckers.
We're being fools. Turn around.
About face, gents. Although at this
Crying
point it
eye.
might have been faster to go to the other way.
Yeah, Aurora Mirage is when the tower appears, by the way.
A what?
Aurora Mirage is the weather right now.
Oh, okay. You don't want to do
like that,
blood, dude? Fork tower?
Yeah, he has to be level 20 though.
Awful.
Have you done it yet?
No. That's too powerful for me right now.
Go away. Okay, very nice.
I ain't gonna be able to touch this one, am I?
No, you won't.
No, I looked away.
I don't think you did.
This rocks. I'm stunned. What? Now I'm stunned!
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
You're not supposed to get caught.
Get off me, you fucking bitch.
How many people is fighting? I don't know.
It's over here. It's the fucking...
Oh, hey! I love my job. Occult unicorn. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you need this one, don't you?
Whose needs everything?
Okay. Let's see. This is the.
As do you.
This is the. Comma.
Come. What is the? I don't care. I'll be honest with you. I don't really give a damn. You go, who's? I'll make it so you can't be hit as much, as hard.
Stop hitting me.
Which one do I actually want to do? Oh, there's a enemy here, apparently. So how do you gotta wonder what they took out of Phantom Samurai and they didn't want to bring to regular Samurai, you know? Or any of the other Phantom jobs. We're good.
That's a lot of tanks. Oh yeah.
It means we shouldn't die.
No.
Right.
No. I expect a wall of protection.
Crispy chicken. Alright, well, that's fun.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
We stepped in the other seal.
Oh, you could still step on the seal.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just an instant enrage. That's why I asked you.
I told you it wasn't. Motherfuckers don't listen to me.
I swear to God he didn't say that, but then again, it is probably on my stream if I was willing to go back and listen to it, so I don't fucking know. Maybe I am wrong. Wait, what's happening?
That's pretty damn stubborn. I don't know. I'm just gonna say he probably said it, and we're gonna call it.
Maybe I just misinterpreted. I don't know. I'm willing to accept fault. I don't care. It's fine.
As I told you, he starts one-shotting people.
Yeah, right. But when I hear that, I'm just thinking like he's a Yan, and then the fight's just over.
Get behind him. Get behind him.
Grr, the seal.
What's the guy in this game that says like your bones to shards, your skin to ash or something? There's some dude that says it in this game.
It's the dude in Juno, right?
Is it? Is it the Thunder or the Demon Lord?
Yeah.
Are we not gonna? Okay.
Is this good or bad?
I fucked up so many damn times. Get behind him.
Ooh, I almost didn't make that.
One, he homed it. Respect. It's too late for them, what the fuck? Notes on the Cloister Demon.
Dude, can I get a drop today? Please?
Teleport back, and then the heat cliff.
Kister. Heat.
What'd you call me?
I finally got the last piece. I'm free.
This guy doesn't last long.
Nothing is forever.
Not a day goes by, not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world's on in motion.
Something walked
You know
into my
who's-
life. What the fuck, dude?
Everyone was here before us. It's fine. Got an update. Got an update.
Anyway. Okay. I knew there was gonna be a cutscene on this too. I'm a smart man. More unexplored ruins. I don't even know what ruins I'm reporting to him at this point. I guess they're Amdapori? Towering edifice of interlocking staircase. Your adventure is modeled after the city of Karnak. Everywhere the Karnak outfitted themselves with magnificent turbans and an arsenal of arcane weapons. Never heard of this Karnak. Was it another civilization that flourished in the 5th Astral Era? Indeed, though they rivaled the 12 city-states in terms of prestige and power, neither they nor their history survived the ages, a truly lamentable end. Must have at some point during my great slumber. I have no knowledge to impart. I'm afraid, how did the nations of the 5th Astral Era meet their end? It was a big flood, right? War of the Magi. City-states turned their magics on one another. The ensuing conflict claimed countless souls and wreaked havoc with the land's ethereal balance. It was a catastrophic flood that eventually swallowed the nations whole. Brought low by the same arcane power that propelled them to such great heights. Even before my slumber, there were those who decried the rampant misuse of magics. The War of the Magi are the following 6th umbral calamity that spelled the end for Karnak. All that's left of his legacy is right here on the Occult Crescent. Who is messaging me right now? Nothing. This island's architect, it was he who foresaw catastrophe and sought to preserve a facet of each nation in these empty monuments. Who in the 7 hells is this architect?
It's me!
And once again constrained by this importunate seal, if you were to locate a personal possession of his, perhaps. It might do. Why don't you try wrangling with a powerful void scent? When the Imhachi mages called forth denizens of the void, they would sign a pact with their summon in blood. It was our architect that raised the island's void scent. He too may have followed the practice. Dangerous gambit. Okay. That could literally be anything.
So, no, that demon we just fought, way back in the southwest near Stone Marsh, that's what you need to do again.
Even though it's like level 20? Oh, right, that's right. None of the levels matter. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Levels don't matter in this shit. Alright, whatever. We're definitely going to do that again, because that's the one that gives the most, you know, the most benefit. So whatever, it's no biggie. Yeah, Calamity Bound. Holy shit. If I had just accepted it and skipped the cutscene, we would have cleared it already. Damn. Hilarious.
Only small thing. Is sorry, brain is misfiring on all cylinders today. The only one thing you need to worry about though is sometimes it's a random drop whether you get it. Oh, also the CE we're about to do is how you get the Phantom Ranger.
Okay.
These drops I've found are actually a little bit more plentiful than I was expecting.
Yeah.
I've gotten the Ranger twice.
You've gotten the Occult. You've gotten the Oracle, right?
No, I've never got the Oracle. The other one that I got more than once was Berserker.
Oh yeah. What I was going to say is that you need to spawn the Calamity Bound. Remember how I was telling you I was going to start spawning the Berserker?
Yeah, I know how. Yeah, you gotta like kill enough of the small shitlings.
You know what the shitlings are?
The ink stains, I think.
Yes. For Calamity Bound, it's those. For the Berserker, and you kill the demon spawn. And then fans for the Oracle.
Is it fans?
Yeah, fans for the Oracle.
Okay,
and then
I can work on that one for sure. But
and then Panther for this one. I'm gonna be a range class. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not playing this class.
I love having this bike. This bike is so good, man. Feels good, dude.
Wait, which bike is it?
Alec Lil.
What the fuck is this?
It's the FF12 bike that Fran rides in that one cutscene when they escape from the place and they crash.
Can you fit other people on there?
Yes, it's a 2-seater. You get it by doing the Bajja. You have to get all the Bajja note. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
You've done this before.
I thought they were red. I was having Bajja flashback. No, you don't understand. The hunt for Red Shocktober still got me fucked up years later, dude. You're lucky that you don't know the hell Nom-style fucking flashbacks.
I can't get my fucking flare star out. it's Black Star.
The one we're here to kill.
This is now.
That's ridiculous.
I keep telling people this is good savage.
Bro's trying to indoctrinate people. What? Oh, whatever, man.
I'm not indoctrinating anybody. I'm just speaking the truth.
No, you're right. Oh, hilarious. Anyway, I dodged everything else. That's all that matters. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. Not dead, bitch. I live. Not gonna lie, kind of felt like half asleep. Holy shit.
Probably because you haven't fucking slept.
Yes, I finally got one.
Ranger's Soul Shard.
Yep, I'll take the Ranger.
Oh, my inventory was almost full.
Yeah,
that was literally the last slot in my inventory. Very nice.
You guys going up and head up. I'm gonna
That was a lie.
Get back to summoning the demon. Or the berserker rather. My thankless task.
I gotta go sell this Ranger Soul Shard. I didn't realize it could give it to two of us.
Oh, you already have one?
No, it just gave me one. I have a Ranger, but it gave me another one, so.
They already cleared it. Alright.
Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start killing the things so we can get the berserker.
Okay.
I want the berserker to spawn. Get back here, damn it.
Wanderer's Haven, if you're doing things. I want the Howling Blade car, man. Look at this fucking thing, dude. I hate Sugar Riot, dude.
Daxian, I'm looking for you.
Those people are spawning it right now. Or attempting to spawn.
What? It's dead? Bruh. I don't even get to fight anything, man. The vessel in my brain is about to fucking pop. Seriously.
That's not you.
Nope.
I'm an idiot. I keep pressing charm. I keep doing that by mistake. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. Holy shit. How long have we been going? 11 hours and 14 minutes and 10 seconds? More. Further. We must go even further beyond.
You need to get some fucking rest.
Dude, if I stop, I'm not coming back. Oh, I have raid, actually. Holy shit, I probably actually should.
Yeah, that's the point, dudes.
Yo, I got gold, I hit it twice. Let's go. We're doing some real gaming hours, okay?
He spawned.
Oh, okay, very nice.
Get down here.
Ooh, there's time to do this, maybe.
Yes, I don't need this one, do I? No, that's fine. I'm
No,
gonna go
do you have the Berserker?
Yes. I have the pieces for this area, for this region too, but that's okay. Play it.
Okay.
I can level this job all the way up, so there's something. There's always something to do, I guess.
Hmm?
Anyone doing Fatal Allure in the meantime? Yes. There's plenty of time. I got the riding map. And soon the airship will be mine. You know what I mean, man? It is good. Wow, I have an actual normal frame rate. Mini? What the fuck is mini? Oh, I dodged it. It was a cone. Ultra Instinct.
It also turns you small. Like the name suggests.
Will I get credit even if I leave this one?
I don't know.
Well, let's actually figure that out now. If I could escape, if I could leave combat. Damn, I gotta fucking run how far to get away from him?
Very far. And be careful, because the enemies here will attack you and kill you on sight.
I'm gonna make it there in a minute.
Swapping to another job. I'm swapping to the Phantom Time Mage. Because Time Mages and Black Mages go really well together.
Tactics advance.
Yes.
Mont Blanc, default build. Kupo, I'll send you home, Kupo.
You're brave. Mont Blanc wasn't playing any games. Were you spotted, or are you okay?
I'm fine. I might be fake, but our friendship was as real as anything, Kupo. Probably doesn't actually say that in the game, but that shit hurt.
He says something like that. But you'd think Mont Blanc, being as pragmatic as Mont Blanc is, you think he'd be a little bit more miffed that someone's telling him his reality, everything he's known, is not real. Right?
Sorry, what? I was reading something.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm not real, this sucks.
Oh, Mont Blanc, he was in the... He wasn't the fucking painter.
No, I couldn't see.
The Picto. Was he part of the Pictos?
No. I can't see. Everyone's in the fucking way.
Real gaming, boys.
I literally have to turn everyone. I literally have to just press the everyone disappears button. It's annoying that I have to do that. stand right outside of it.
What I get.
Oh, I don't have. Dude, I'm fucking. I'm pressing buttons. I thought I was 10 seconds ahead of where I actually was, bro. Fucking sprint, dude. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, 5 as usual. Collect them like infinity stones. Put it on me. Yeah, I'm good. Romeo's Ballad.
Yeah, Romeo's Ballad only works near the big crystal things.
Okay.
Bro, next encounter I'll level this monk job all the way up. Cool.
Congratulations.
I go do something else.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick.
Word.
Wait, they didn't finish Fatal Allure.
No. Oh. You guys can go do it.
I don't know if I'll get back to it. Hopefully my progress still counts, even though it's been like 8 minutes.
I'm pretty sure the progress still keeps.
Well, not my progress, my contribution or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, everybody's on it
I guess
now.
we're gonna find out. Nope, I got no credit for it.
Well, you know. Question: do you know who Nova is?
No. From what?
I don't know. They sent me a friend request. I don't know.
No, I have no idea who a Nova is.
Is that on Discord?
Yeah.
Stone Marsh. Like, this dude just gets microwaved. It's so dumb.
They all do.
Can't even make it here in time, dude.
Dude, everyone and their mama's off work now, or at least a good portion of people are off work now.
No, it's not even that. It's like, bro, like, what the fuck? Oh, man. I hate it.
Let's go get some rest.
Dude. Oh. You're saying I shouldn't come back with another stream in 20 minutes?
I think you should rest up until, you know, a raid, at the very least. Because you have 4 hours, and from the sound of it, you're not going to make it.
I'm waiting for the visions and hallucinations to start, man. Think about how cool that'll be.
That only starts from hour 3 on.
What? Yeah.
That only starts from, not hour 3.
Data, yeah.
Yeah, data.
Yo, can you imagine that's like an actual mechanic in a game? You don't sleep, the demon stuff. That's like Minecraft has that. But yeah, that'll be cool.
Where's the thing? Where's the CE?
So I looked. I'm sorry. It was Crystal Caverns.
Okay. Apparently that's one you have to spawn as well. And the shark you have to spawn too.
5,000 for the airship, man. And then 1,000 for the themes. That's brutal.
What does offensive Aria do?
Probably buffs.
Damage buff.
Yeah, it's damage buff.
But I think that one is a bit more potent than the other one. How long is the cooldown on that one?
About a minute.
Yeah, then that's the one that, like... Wait, no, it's a minute.
No, there's no cooldown that No, 5-second cooldown.
Okay, yeah. Because there's another one that goes really, really fucking fast. Wait, where's the Crystal Cavern?
Oh, it's over.
No, there's a fate. The Crawling Death. Well, you guys don't really need that
it's
one.
pots. Fuck me. I didn't even look. Holy shit.
I'm not doing pots.
Wow. I don't even know what I was thinking. That's not the correct one. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not making it, bro. I'm done.
You still have enough time.
I'm crashing out, boys.
You gonna call it?
If I was smart, dude, I drove all the way over here and then looked to see where it was pots, man. Wow.
I mean, you still have enough time. You have 30 seconds. It's not that far away from me, right?
Teleported, man. I'm not making that shit. Yeah, I'm not making that shit, bro. I can't even open the map. Jesus. I'll just wait for people to show up. No, not yet. Never. Never give in, never surrender, motherfucker. What do you think I am? Some kind of
coming for you one way or another. Whether you take it by the hand or it takes you by the throat.
I will box Father Time and suplex him right back into Mother Nature. Don't fuck with me.
It's not Father Time you have to worry about.
Sister Sleep.
The Sandman is also a good one.
Bro, I'll throw some water on his bitch ass. What does this dude think this shit is, man?
What?
Yeah, the only way I can ever make that is I literally have to walk right through him.
Yeah. No shame in that. Sides.
Phantom Mastery? Oh.
Yeah. Whenever you complete a job. Sorry. Yeah, so whenever you fully master a job, you get an increase to your damage and whatnot. Like for me, I have a mastery of 4 right now. And I'm doing big damage.
You know, why did it turn that way?
Sides. Do you need the...
Y'all can still make it to this one, by the way.
Yeah, we're working. Do you need the Calamity Bound still?
Yes.
Understood.
Don't focus on spawning it, bro. I gotta end the stream in like 18 minutes anyway. If I come back, it's a fucking miracle. Did I cap, actually? No. Okay, you don't really cap too fast in this place. Which is fine.
Cool, I got here just in time to see it die. Hell yeah.
Congratulations again, Who's.
On what?
You leveled up.
I did? Where?
14. You were 14.
Not from that one.
Yeah, you did.
No, dude, I'm literally looking at my level, bro. I leveled up. I leveled up a long time ago. I'm like halfway through the level, dude. There's no way I just look. No. Anyway. Brain drain. That whistle is crazy.
Oh, we can't get there from here. What the hell am I doing? Cool, more ribbons. Yay.
Dude! Ridiculous. That shit kills my mood more than anything, man.
What happened?
You can't even...
There, right?
You can't get to it.
Oh, fuck your mother!
Ow. What am I to do with this?
Not you, dude. Fuck Simon. God damn it, dude. Maybe I don't know, man. Because I don't want to... maybe I should. What am I even
Get some rest.
What am I even going to come back and stream after all this anyway? Ah, fucking hell. Never mind. Shark attack. We even got to do what are you buying, man? So, like, actually, we done everything we needed to this stream. That's crazy. Hell.
I guess this is the drawback for being on an active server. When you have to do fate stuff, it's a little difficult to get that stuff done.
Yeah, but for something like this, you actually do want to play with other people, so.
Fucking vultures. They're here. Glean. Yay. More healers.
More warriors and more healers. Dude, go scholar, go scholar.
Why?
So we get on one of every healer. We'll
No,
have
fuck
everything.
you.
We'll have one of every healer.
No,
I don't even think this dude is making
I
it.
refuse.
This dude is not making it in time, bro.
No, he's not. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Oh, puzzle. Oh my god, that's huge.
Man, let's be chums, okay?
Can't keep up.
Man, I'm focused on everything but what I need to be focused on.
I am literally fixing now, brother. Somehow this epic battle theme is like almost like a lullaby to me right now, you know?
It is very chill. Really? You couldn't have aimed it anywhere fucking else? Not you, obviously.
I know I'm not oh shit! Ah! Hi-yo!
Don't be in front of him.
Where's in front? Dude, what the fuck? I can't. I'm fucking broke.
You need me, I'll just be collecting stacks.
Like Infinity Stones. Where is it?
This Andrew Constantine ought to be made of paper by now, shit.
Shark in the water! It's funny because this is usually the time when the stream would start. This is ironically going to be the time when the stream almost ends. A sheaf of notes on Nemean Petalotus.
What the fuck was that?
Mouse that left the chat.
I can get my new weapon. Who do I get it on?
Come on back.
Alright, any final things? I'm not gonna make it to this fucking thing. It's already at 98.
Just don't worry about it. Worry about getting some rest.
Yeah, I think
you're about to pass out.
I'm not. Yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna pass out. It's like I'm at that point where I'm just spacing out. I'm not contributing nothing. Plus, the stream is 16 minutes from the fucking time limit, so I might as well just call it fucking early.
Yeah, call it early.
You know, I didn't really do my roulettes, which the irony of it all is that I didn't end up doing my double roulettes.
Wow.
After all that, I didn't do my double roulettes because I started Atma farming while waiting for... Dude, I started Atma farming at like 9 or some shit, bro. Or maybe even earlier. It's now 3:30 almost. Good. Okay, that's enough of that. Well, it's now 3:30 almost. Good. Okay, that's enough of that. Well, that was a full day's work.
Well, at least you're free from that part of it now.
Yeah, forever.
I mean, well, it isn't.
No. I mean, I got one out of all of this, so...
Okay, enough of that shit.
What's the percentage left on this thing?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I have 16 seconds on my timer. Alright. We're done. We're done. Alright. That's enough. I want to thank everyone who joined me on the stream. Thanks, Dax. Thanks, Quoven. Thanks, Narg. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, anyone who joined me. It's time. It's been 12 hours. I usually don't even stream more than 5 on a good day. It's 11:45 on the stream. It's time, boys. Are there any final